Spread him, cowboy. What do you mean by that, Nemo? Ah. What's up, by the way? What's up? I just got back, actually. Funny enough. Speaking of cowboys, actually. My road trip. Just got back, so... I'm kind of tired, but I'm good. I just want to finish the event, if anything. Because, I'm gonna have another trip. Like, I thought it was gonna be like a 2-week trip, but like we actually just got back home, so yeah. Been W week, W day. Watching the what's that? NFCS? What's that stand for? Alright, you know what? Let's not waste any more time. Let's finish the event. Because I'm actually pretty behind. Pretty damn behind. Fortnite tournament? Oh. That's still going on, huh? That's still a thing. Fortnite tourneys. I thought Fortnite esports was kinda going downhill. Almost got the Diamond Twitch badge for watching 6 hours. Wait, that's a thing? That's a thing? I forgot about that. Like, since when? Oh yeah, we were... because the big boobas. I forgot we were just here. You see? There are plenty of dates for everyone. Go on, don't be shy. Dates? But not that date? You're at gold right now? Ooh. 4 hours. Okay. So you need to watch a certain amount of hours in order to get these badges? Bro, just like... Dude, Twitch is going like competitive and shit. What the fuck? Like just like bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond. Diamonds for 6 hours? I'm surprised it's not higher than that if that's the case. Hopefully they stream again soon. Who's they? Dates are a staple here, just as they are in my homeland. They're made by drying out date palm fruit. Of course, there may be no need to tell you about them, since I'm pretty sure you've all had them many times before. Oh, also, by the way, I know Order Call 3 is out. I'm not going to be able to do that this week. I do plan to at least start it like the end of next week, right around there, because I'll be off on yet another trip. Oh, okay. It's basically like their version of like the league championships. Okay, gotcha. To get the... Okay, alright. Interesting. Wait, do you get the badge only from watching Fortnite tourneys? Huh. Of course, there may be no need to tell you about them, since I'm sure you've all had them many times before. My point is merely that you're free to eat as many as you like. I'm quite fond of them too. Nom nom. Mmm, delicious. Agreed. This simple sweetness and texture reminds me of dried persimmons. I've had persimmons in a while. I know they're pretty good, yeah? They start again tonight. I'm a dip. Oh, it's all good, man. At the very least, you know, thanks for at least dropping by, you know. I could eat these all day. Yum yum. And in classic Troy fashion, of course. Yum yum. It's too bad Bargist couldn't come with us. Well, I'm sure she would enjoy it too. Indeed. I suppose it just goes to show how seriously she takes her daily exercise routine. I guess so, eh? 5 stream streak. Let's go, man. Gotta be the official channel. Only the official channel to get the gold badge. Okay. They're definitely doing a promo there, huh? Dubai Sports Gym, Desert Region Branch. She's working out. Of course she's working out. Huh, huh. That's it. You're doing great. But I think it's time for a break. Your muscles should be feeling the burn pretty well by now. I was working out too on my trip too, funny enough. I can't stop here. My summer duty is the protection and preservation of nature. I must remain in top physical form. You really do take this seriously, huh? Oh, too seriously? It's fucking summer. What are you doing? Seems I shouldn't be using the usual metrics for someone like you. Alright, time for the hard course. Let's find out where your limits really are. Time to limit test. Oh boy. Give me another set. Absolutely. You know, you have the makings of an excellent master. On the nose? Really? You really had to say that? Oh, really? I wonder why. Such unwavering commitment to her principles. She is a true guardian of nature and the desert in every sense of the word. She can be a little too earnest at times, but I would still love to have someone like her as a general in my army. Cool. Funny you say that. She's kind of a general already. With the whole Tomlin thing, right? The Tomlins. So, what happened with Malay after that? Don't worry, we were more than fair. But did you compensate her? Once we've collected her fines, we will arrange a legally binding contract with her and have her run a bank for us. And that's how you... yeah, that's how it is, right? Yeah, of course. That's how you take her accountable. That's how you make her accountable. The only problem was that her money lending operation wasn't legally authorized. As long as everything is above board, there should be no issue. Just turn it legal, I guess. There's no denying how high the cost of living is here. So you're just gonna do the... Okay, so like, it was illegal for you to do it on your own. Let us incorporate that into our system so it's legal through us. Money lending through us. Now it's fine. And when customers are trying to decide what to buy, well, the more choices, the better, right? I'm not surprised that Queen of Sheba would do something like this, of course. She was happy to agree. Said it beat just sitting around a jail cell twiddling her thumbs. Yeah, at least she could do it without trying to be sketchy and shit, of course. I can't tell if you're being magnanimous or devious. This desert feels a little different from my homeland, but it is still a fine desert indeed. So as a queen, it is incumbent upon me to enjoy this desert and ensure it remains peaceful. Until it isn't. And economic stability is a critical component of peace. That is why I have brought the Queen of Sheba in to serve as my financial minister. She has been a great help in that department. Probably in ways you probably don't want to know or you're in on. Just saying, eh? Well, I do know a thing or two about making money in the desert. What do I know? What do I know about the rumored beast? What do I know about the rumored beast? I have been vigilant. However, I have not noticed anything strange thus far. If we did have to contend with the beast, we would not have had time to concern ourselves with a loan shark. Yeah, that's a more pressing matter right there, right? I see. Only a matter of time, eh? Then I guess there are no other problems out in the desert, huh? For now. I don't know if I would say that. Why? Is there a problem? Not exactly. It's more of a request I have for you. Say no more. Big booba milf. I got you. Though I confess, one I am embarrassed to make. Good point. If anyone's up to the task, it'll be Master and his crew. Indeed. You see, we have been holding camel races to help drum up business. Camel races? Okay. Camel races. Right. I remember now. In the Middle East, they tend to race camels instead of horses. Oh, wow. Who would have thought? Probably better off to do marathons, right? I feel like camels are like good with marathons. Oh, that's right. I read about them as well. They're quite popular here. No kidding. Big booba cookie. Big booba. We do not take bets, but we do offer prize money. And of course, the jockey's honor is on the line too. They are very engaging to watch. Prize money? Okay, so there's still a form of gambas. At any rate, we have received word that some jockeys will be unable to participate in the next race. Also, sheep are brides. The sheep are brides? Wait, why? Their reasons are understandable. A sudden illness, a camel injury, things of that sort. Hey, how's it going, Agent Goodigo? How you doing this fine afternoon, day, whatever? We're back once again. I'm actually back on my trip. Because I went hiking today. Or not today. Yesterday it was. But yeah. It was a fun trip to the Rockies. But I'm back for now. I believe I'll be leaving next week. That's why I can't really do Order Call 3. I want to finish the event at the very least, so. Pretty good. Just came back from farming Saber Gems for CL. Oh. So you're pretty much good for CL skills now? I mean, I hope you're good. Yeah, the sooner you max out CL, the better off you're going to be. Whatever the reason, we now need to fill. How many slots are we missing now? 3, I believe. Don't ask why, that's discrimination. Right. We need to fill 3 slots. I am hoping you might be willing to do so yourselves. You are all well known around here, and have skilled competitors in the race. Will make things more fun for the spectators. The Gold Gems have an abysmal drop rate. Oh, of course, yeah. Wait, don't we have... I mean, if you're desperate, the Pure Prisms should have gems. But, again, if you're that desperate. Otherwise, your best bet is probably Christmas. The Christmas Lotto, right? Don't have enough Coom Cubes? Oh, that sucks even more. That's too bad. I know this is quite a lot to ask, and so sudden to boot. So I certainly will not demand you claim first place. Hey, what's up, Bacon? How you doing, man? We're back once again, of course. Gonna finish the event. I got back from my hiking trip. And it was a doozy, not gonna lie. Well, honestly, more chill than my past hiking trips, honestly, but still. You know, I almost crashed out. Hey, baby, good to see you. Two fucking years? Already 2 years? That's crazy. Schizo. Don't have enough Coom Cubes. If only we got more Coom Cubes. But yeah, I'm going to be reading Order Call 3 probably, like, next week-ish. We'll see what happens, because I'm off. Like, it's actually going to be a really, really fucking busy week for me, not going to lie. Like, I'm done my trip of hiking, and then I'm going off to, like, Vancouver for yet another week. And then I'm going to be back around later August. Like, next week, August. And then I can do Order Call 3. So that's why I want to finish the event now, have that done, and then... Oh, fuck, man. I mean, how long is Order Call 3 going to be here for? That's why I wonder. That's my main concern, because it's going to go away after, like, how long? Like a month? I hope it's around, by the time I get back, around August, you know? Order Call 3. Though of course, if you do manage to place high, you will be rewarded accordingly with prize money. I see. Hey, how's it going, flamingos? How's your day? How goes the grind? I'm finally back from my hiking trip, so we're streaming again, and I'm gonna finish the event this time, hopefully. I don't know, we'll see. I'm on only section 9, so I think I'll probably have to grind a little bit more for the, whatchamacallit, happiness counter? Happy, joy? Big joy? Gotta be happy? Yeah. Oh no, the 12 inches in me because it's a sub. Hey, relax. Relax, bro. It does sound like a great way to have fun in the desert. As much for riders as for spectators. Speaking for myself, I offer oceans of water to seas of sand. I will enjoy this from the stands. You're doing good and rolled on the CL banner again. Oh, did you now? Well, did you luck out this time? I hope you actually got CL this time. My team for 9++ is Astrea, Space Rush, and Double Castoria. Oh yeah, the 9++. I have to figure that out. 5 stream streak, let's go, good to go. 5 Roonies, let's go. Can never find a good meatball sandwich. I don't know, maybe make your own. No one, so I'm down. You're down to 280 St. Quartz for BB and Summer. Oh shit! Right, Summer BB Dubai is coming up very soon, eh? Very soon. And then we got more bait banners too. Like Summer BB's back yet again. So Summer 3. All these summer bait banners, you know. I would say skip most of them. Not really worth it. Sounds fun. But I don't have a camel. I don't suppose I could ride my own steed, could I? Oh sure, that would be perfectly fine. A dragon? Isn't that cheating? Like her dragon flies and shit. That's cheating. But Toria's making light work on the 9++. Oh, I bet. Yeah. I mean, she does hell of a damage. Event damage as well, right? So I would assume she would actually do pretty well there. My camel race is special, you see. Anyone who has a horse or mount of theirs is free to use it. I then use illusions and perception block spells to make them seem like they're riding camels. Wait, what? So you just turn them into camels? Well, fake camels. It's still a dragon, though. 7 weeks to anniversary for 11 years of JP. Oh shit! Wait, 7 more weeks? What? Oh, it's gonna be around August, late August. I thought it was gonna be earlier than that. What do you mean? It's gonna be late? She did get her buff recently. Yeah, her attack buff got way better now, so it's basically a charisma plus a buster buff for herself. It's pretty good. So anything goes then. In that case, could I compete with my city mechanism? How is this even, like, fair? Wait, city mechanisms, flying dragons? Are you sure this is really a camel race? The host city's probably pushing it. A car? Sure, but I can't really allow something to enter the race if it's too big to even qualify as a Philco. Oh, that goes without saying, huh? I have the damage CE on her, and the rest is, oh yeah, I forgot with the damage CE, I should probably MOB that, and then I can actually single core farm that. You know what? Yeah. I could absolutely do that. Damn. Well, I suppose a city my size could cross this desert in a single step, so it wouldn't be much of a race. That's cheating. Hold on. If we can use any kind of regular-sized vehicle we like, wouldn't anyone driving, say, a car or a rocket ship have a huge advantage over anyone riding an actual camel? That's what I'm fucking saying. What the hell are we doing here? What the fuck is this? Are you sure this is a camel race? Don't worry, I've got that all covered. Oh, okay. You're just gonna turn that rocket into... How the fuck does this work? You're gonna do illusions and perception magic, turn the rocket into a camel, so it's just a camel that spews rocket now. If it got 2 busted cards on the last wave, it just clears it easily. Oh well, that means you have to kind of clear it then with you have to kind of card it. It's kind of rough, not gonna lie though. Well, and also I guess depends on like what MP level you have of her, right? Because it's neutral damage. Hey, what's up, Iron Valiant? How you doing? Good to see you as always. We're back once again. I'm back from my road trip. Doing good? Glad to hear that as always. I'm gonna try and finish the event. Probably not today. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see how much we get delayed. Went to an antique store today. You got oh wow, you finally got MP. You got MP5 CL? Shit. Probably more lucky than me because, you know, I spent fucking a shit ton. But yeah. God damn, you lucked out. Congrats on MP5. 99++ is a Berserker node. Oh, well then it's brain dead then. If it's a Berserker node, then you can... I think, yeah, you can 100% single core that 90++ Berserker node. No problem. So over 1k. How much is the damage? Seems like you didn't really spend that much on MP5 CL then. Like, singles? Damn, bro. I fucking wish. Whenever I cast the illusion that makes your ride look like a camel, I also apply a modifier that converts it to camel speeds. Oh, so it just turns it into a camel anyway. I guess when you think about it, it's more of a curse, really. At any rate, the modifier ensures that every racer moves at the velocity their Voco would have if it was a camel. Which means that everyone gets to enjoy a fair pulse pounding, super daring camel race. Great. Okay. Seems like dude, I kind of realized, like, isn't this like the third summer event with like fucking racing? It was like summer 2. Last year's summer had racing in it, and then this summer has racing in it. I think that's like the third summer, right? Space or CL, Space Arise, Rufu, Summer Scotty for 9++. Multicore, guess it works out there. Maybe I could do that too. I'm debating if I skip BB, save for Annie, since I'm aiming for MP5 or MP6 Olga. Well, the thing is, Flamingos, like, we're gonna get, I'll be honest, I think 1,000 quartz, like, we're getting a free 1,000 quartz. It's a lot. And then, like, you're gonna be saving a shit ton, right? Unless you're rolling, like you're not gonna be rolling between now and next anniversary, right? You're gonna get a shit ton of quartz before then, man. At the end of the day, it's up to you, of course. But I would say, you know, like, I think you could probably put some leeway for like BB if you want, you know. I'm surprised. Yeah, Summer Queen of Sheba isn't even a thing yet, and she's, dude. Queen of Sheba's been here and there on like summer events, and yet she doesn't have her own swimsuit. It's kind of crazy. I heard apparently her illustrator kind of retired. I don't know. That's what I heard. Want to get Dante's Inferno? Inferno's Dante? Yeah, that's like next year. After BB's BB banner, I'm not rolling. Okay, well then that's law of saving. I think you're fine. Got 1,000 quartz in the melee, hit pity and for Olga. I mean, you could end up being unlucky there. That is like a non-zero chance, of course. You know, that's very true. What's up, Chupacabra? How you doing, by the way? Well, that said, I'd really rather racers competed with their camel wherever possible. That's great. Then my steed and I can race after all. We're gonna go fast. Come to think of it, don't you have a camel of your own now, Zufu? She does have a camel. It just kind of spawns there, you know. It's all up to RNG. Very true. It is basically RNG for luck. For the Gambas. Very true. What's up, Jakester? Good to see you as always, by the way. These last few Annies, I got the Servant and 3 Maltese, so hoping I have the luck for Olga. Well, let's hope, yeah, hopefully the same track record continues, eh? Just use the friend point strat. The friend point ritual? Who? Me? Well, I guess one did spawn when I got the swimsuit Spirit Origins. No idea why, though. She's kind of accepts. There's a camel in my Spirit Origin. What the fuck? Really? That's perfect. Then you simply have to compete. You have no choice, because you spawn camels. I always loved meeting daring, darling new camels. What's with you and your obsession with camels? Spent 30 seconds to see if I could get Summer Melt this morning. How'd that go? Golfrisk, how could you? What the heck? What's wrong with you? Basically, friend point rolls to get a 5-star experience card or 2-star command code. Mine is just I get 3 servants. That's my ritual for friend points. MP2 melt? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Got video react slop. Oh my god, content. Oh man, content. Well, baby's around here. You just gotta wait for her to, get the 6-7 syndrome going. Then you roll, then you get them, and well, hopefully better rolls, right? Is this like the summoning? Is this like the summoning ritual for BB nowadays? Like, this is how you summon her? Just spam 6-7? Okay. Of course. Damn, talk about pushy. If I had to choose, I'm actually more of a sailor than a jockey, you know. Alright, if Nikki Teach and Zufu are going to compete, that just leaves one more slot. Get Dubai chocolate as well. Sadly, I don't. If I had some, I would bring it up, but didn't go to Dubai or anything, no. Why don't you take it, Bash? You should have no trouble thanks to Sir Galahad's writing skill. True. Stream Street, let's go, Jakester! Let's go! Summer Amakusa, I'm waiting for that. Who knows? If that happens this year, that's gonna be fucking crazy. And you know what? Even more reason for me to hope for that, because that means I can roll my quartz yet again for MP5 or MP6 Amakusa. That's what I'm hoping for. Surprised there isn't one yet? Yeah, tell me about it. He's been around forever. I think Amakusa's like year 1 servant. Pretty sure. Yeah. He's pretty much year 1. Year 1 to year 2. Right? Summer Semiramis? Yeah, Summer Semiramis I'll be down for. Definitely not year 1. I don't remember when he came out, honestly. We'll get Summer Lilith? Come on, bro. That's too soon. I suppose. But isn't that also true for you, Percival? Well, yes. But on the matter of enjoying camel races, the jury is still out as to whether it is better to spectate or participate. And I would say I'd rather... When it comes to races, I'm more of a spectator. Unless it's track and field, then I guess I can run too, but, Summer Coin, still waiting on that one, It's never too soon to get peak. Sure. Summer Vlad, yeah, that's another one that's kind of overdue. Summer Lohi for Mist. I can see Summer Lohi being like a 4-star. Or like a welfare. That's my personal take on Summer Lohi, potentially. Besides, if you do it, you and Master could team up and race together. And since this is more of a festival event, where it doesn't matter who wins, then arguably, the best way to enjoy it is to take part in it. I guess if it is a more fundamentally for fun, unserious race, then yeah, I guess I could participate. Yeah. Summer Abic. Do we need another one? Just another better Abigail, basically, right? I'm sure you'll have much more fun if you do so with Master than by yourself. You can absolutely ride tandem if you like. Camels carry 2 people at once all the time. Actually, was thinking it'd be nice to try riding a camel. Really? I don't really see the appeal in riding camels, but I guess one time for the one time, right? You too, Master? I didn't expect you to be so interested. Still, I'm afraid we don't have a camel ourselves, or even anything we could use in place of one. Oh, if that's all, I can just rent you one from my special flock. I have plenty to go around. Guess we could just, yeah, rent a camel. Sure. Well, letting Master have a truly relaxing vacation is one of our main objectives, so I guess. Let him have fun. Let me cook. Wondering when next lotto, because I need QP. I believe that's Christmas, so it's still a while away. December? That's my assumption. Alright, I'll do it. I'll compete in the camel race along with Master. So, you're going to be one of my opponents? Now I'm really excited. Damn it, why'd I have to get stuck with some random ass camel in the Spirit Origin? Well, because this is the event. It's Dubai. You're welcome. Oh well, if you two are competing too, then I won't have to worry about trying to win. I don't care about races, so if you only need me to fill a spot, I'll just plod along at my own pace, trying not to get injured. Besides, if I'm going to be riding my camel anyway, there are other things I like to do while I'm at it. Like, I don't know, simping for Yumi Ran, I guess? Wonderful. Then I'll show you to the starting line. We'll begin the race once all the jockeys are ready. So I suggest you take this time now to... I mean, who else is participating? Summer's Yang Yu? That's gonna happen, right? Surely. I mean, it kind of makes sense. What? A moment. Are you three planning to race dressed as you are? Probably, yeah. Yes? Why? Is that a problem? Hey, what's up, Buck? Nico? How you doing? I suppose it's not my place to say anything. Look at you. You're not even in your summer swimsuit. Just look at you. But you should know that around here, people can be criminally punished for unchaste behavior. So... Wait, so the summer's like a bit ironic, huh? Yeah, the summer's kind of ironic if you think about it. Considering it is in Dubai. Don't dress like lewd and shit. Trying to stay cool. So-called... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, wildfires are still going crazy. Like, the one thing that sucked about my road trip earlier was that the wildfires were causing, like, it was fogging up the entire area, and it was actually like harder to breathe. That's like another thing. So I didn't, we had to take it more easy, if anything. But now I'm back at the very least, I'm back. So I advise you to pay close attention to your appearance and be careful not to dress inappropriately. So you're one to talk there, Missy. She looks pretty guilty. You're in big trouble. You're the queen. Yes? What is it? How the fuck do you not have a swimsuit yet? Zenobia could get a swimsuit too. She's technically already in summer attire though, huh? Alright, let's keep on going. Let's not waste any more time. Gotta rush this. Summer Taiga. Jaguar Warrior could actually happen too, right? Right? Surely. I like how it had to be the Jaguar Warrior sprite from the Quetzalcoatl Christmas one. Yeah. Alright folks, this is it. The moment you've all been waiting for. I'm Miss Jaguar Mura, your resident famously beautiful jungle idol who, for some reason, prefers doing play-by-play at this table. Because, you know, you're already a commentator last time. Why not, right? I don't know who else would. And with me to provide color commentary is the race's own executive producer, Shiba Nyan. Well, that's new. Oh, they made a new sprite for Queen Shiba. That's cute. Thanks for having me. I'm mainly here so I can watch my adorable camels giving their all from the best seat in the desert. So don't expect much from me. That's our Shiba Nyan for you. I wish I could finango a job where I got paid whether I worked or not. Lazy ass. Anyway, please give us the rules. Of course, they're very simple. Every racer must start the race on their camel. And whoever first crosses the finish line after passing through all the checkpoints is the winner. Yay! Xeno never showed up. Probably because How's never nowhere to be seen. Maybe he'll show up whenever How gets her swimsuit too, huh? Racers may not attack another racer's camel. They may, however, attack each other. Wait, what? Another racer's camel. Oh, they can attack each. Wait, they can attack each other except their camels. Are you? That sounds like you're still gonna risk that, though. What happens if you attack their camels accidentally? You have to show up, or he's a LARPer. Oh boy. So please feel free to enjoy a bit of battling while you race, but keep it within reason. It's not gonna be within reason. It's a battle. Ooh, baby, that's the kind of talk that gets this Jaguar Warrior's blood pumping. And now, let's introduce the racers. Here they come! Oh my god. Oh! Wait, Zenobia's participating? Oh, he's having dinner? Oh. Well, have fun. Enjoy dinner. Contestant number 1 is... Who else? Queen Zenobia! I never said I wouldn't compete myself. I'm quite a talented rider of horses and camels. Do not hold back. Give me only your best. You're the camel rider, huh? Contestant number 2 is none other than our very own Master and Mashcurelite. Thank you. I'll do my best. Master, I know you're already riding the camel, not digging, so you can get used to it as quickly as possible. But could you maybe try waving to the spectators a little? Yeah, do some showmanship. Who the fuck is Mash? I only know about Eggplant. That's her name, right? It's Eggplant? I actually don't think I can right now. I'm not used to riding camels. You could also use the thing that makes that big boom sound. I kind of like to hear it myself. If you mean the war conch, I'm afraid I don't have it with me right now. Maybe next time. That's too bad. It's summer, duh. You should have it. Phooey. Oh, by the way, our introductions are starting with the more normal contestants first. So keep that in mind. I think they gave her a bit more expressions, didn't they? Next, contestant number 3, Zufu, the terrifying summer fear-mancer. Hi, I'm just here to fill an empty spot in the lineup. If any of you are thinking of placing bets on me, I strongly encourage you to reconsider. You know the crazy part? The crazy part is there are people that'll be stupid enough to actually bet on her anyway, right? If it was anything like Polymarket and Kalshi, there's like that 1% of people that are like, oh, I like Zufu. The Zufu Sims will probably still bet, right? Hey, Crimson Knight, good to see you. How you doing? We're finally back. I'm back from my road trip. Not to worry. Here, gambling is a criminal offense. Okay, never mind. No bets. Okay. Anyway, I'm just going to do whatever, so there you go. Cute camel. Oh. That's random. Okay, hi. Next up, contestant number 4, registered to some random camel owner, is Robot Jockey. Robot Jockey? Oh, I read about these when I was studying. So they really are using one. Wow. It's just a robot. Well, I see you're in the final stretch to getting the event down. Pretty much. I mean, I just got back, so like now that all the main story's out and then the 9++ is out, it's basically the final stretch for me, right? Makes sense. Lighter jockeys have a significant advantage. Huh. Reminds me of certain surrealism. Surrealism? Whatever, however you want to put it. Our next contestants are all using camo substitutes. First up, contestant number 5, the assassin from the north. Wait, what? The assassin? Even now, I still can't tell if she's a fellow cat or not. Dobrynya Nikitich. I'm gonna have so much fun. Remember, I used my spell to change your mount's appearance and restrict its capabilities. So does this mean that the camel, it's still gonna have the dragon's personality? Oh boy. At the final countdown. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How's it going, Darkbags? Love that song. It's the final countdown. Remember, I already read that. Is doing good. Glad to hear that, as always, man. I'm back from my road trip. Where are we at the story? Section 9. So we still got quite a bit of ways to actually finish. I believe Order Call 3 is out at this current time, right? Order Call 3 just came out, right? So, don't expect your camel to take the disguise in this race. Come on, I want to fly. Wait, Order Call 3 is not even out? When is it coming out? It's not out yet? These next two, I'm going to introduce together since they seem to be rivals. We time locked on Order Call 3. Oh, but it just came out? No fucking way. What the hell are you doing here? Contestant number 6, Madame Carmilla. Contestant number 7, Takeda Harunobu. I only agreed to participate in this race because I was told I could show off my machine's true capabilities. I don't know about that one. Not in camel form, now. I skipped the story and finished the event. Well, that's good. Well, I guess you can hear it from me instead, right? I'll read the story so you don't have to, right? Or voice act this story. Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever get used to driving across the desert on something that looks like a scarlet camel. I thought we were here to prove which red sports car is the fastest. Seeing my Kurokumo transformed into a camel gutted me. Still, appearances aside, my faithful horse-turned-car-turned-camel isn't about to lose. You'll be eating the Takeda camel's dust soon enough. Actually, right, it was a horse-turned-camel. Okay, that's horse-turned-car-turned-camel. That's actually a funny way to put it. Just read the news. Order Call 3 comes out on the 29th. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's literally next week. Okay, I thought it was out right now. Confident, aren't you, little boy? Do hold tight to that confidence, or this phantom thief will steal it and your honor from under your nose. Oh, you've got guts challenging at Takeda. I look forward to seeing what you're made of, Phantom Thief. Remember, even cars are restricted to camel equivalent speeds, so you can have a fair competition with all the other jockeys too. Can you imagine? They're just trading the camels like fucking sports cars still. They're like, come on! And last, but certainly not least, we have an unusual contestant who will be running the race himself. Oh, hi. Wow. I wonder who this guy is. Contestant number 8. The terrifying speedster of China. Red hair. What? No. You got my name wrong. I'm Lubu. Oh, oops. Must have been a mistake in your entry form. Sorry about that. Take 2. Red camel. No, Lubu. I took the liberty of casting my illusion directly on the contestant in this case. I hope you don't mind, sir. You look the part, I guess. Not at all. If word got out that such a renowned figure as myself was taking part in this race, it could cause panic in the streets. You simply did what you had to be done. Nay! Nailed it. And that's all our contestants. Yes, these are the 8 racers who will be competing for your viewing pleasure today. Who will be the one crowned Camel Speedmaster when the sand settles? Stay tuned to find out. Yeah. I can't wait who the winner is. You know what? I know we're not supposed to gamble, but I'm placing my bet on Xufu. Just to kind of subvert expectations. It is somehow gonna be Xufu because she's not trying. And everyone's gonna literally just fight each other to like the fucking death. And then like Xufu's gonna be like the least threatening one, right? So inadvertently she'll be the one to win. That's what I'm predicting here. Alright, is everyone ready? Then here we go. Limb cook. Oh my god, there they go. I like how they're still making vroom vroom noises in camel form. Well, now that we're underway, guess there's only one thing to do. Come forth, imaginary Lady You! Well, wait, what? What the fuck? Hello. Oh, hey, Xufu. Riding a camel, huh? Seems like fun. Okay, sure. Go on then. Take me with you. Yes, my lady. Believe me, I would love nothing more. So I'm happy. I'm so happy right now. If only this moment could last forever. Alright, now this trip is guaranteed to be a treasured moment for me and imaginary Lady You. I'll just have to make sure our trip is to our destination. Our trip to our destination is as safe and luxurious as if we were on our honeymoon. Woo! Yeah, she's so... You know, it doesn't help when you're in a desert. I think it would be hyper schizo, no? You know what I mean, right? You start to see things the longer you're in the desert and you're not hydrated and shit. Don't help there. Dude, if she fucking wins, I would not be surprised. I think that's like the joke there, right? It looks like one of her contestants is already off in her own little world, but that should be entertaining in its own way. We're really just racing for fun out here, so as long as everyone's enjoying themselves, the rest doesn't matter. Whoa, that didn't take long. The races are closing in on each other. Looks like we're about to see some contact. We'll be showing you live video footage of each likely clash as they occur. And don't worry, everyone. Thanks to my spell, it may look like the contestants are fighting a typical battle, but they're actually all being very careful not to harm the camels, even as they get in each other's way. Only a matter of time before that. Yeah, that falls apart, right? I've returned! My tutti frutti cutie patootie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Glad to see you back. Alright, we're live. I don't know. We're doing horse, like, not horse, camel racing, so I don't fucking know. Oh. What? I thought I could do my usual set. That's kind of annoying. Fine. I suppose we're forced to take... I mean, it makes sense, because this is a race. I'll probably take Sigurd, actually. Yeah, I'll take Sigurd. I don't care. Why the hell not? I can do whatever the fuck I want. There you go. Because every camel... Actually, no, we're not picking up camels. I was about to say, he's about to turn the camels into dragon dust. Turn every camel into a dragon. Oh no! He's using the Sigurd! Sigurd? That's not good! That's very bad. That's kind of a problem. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Wow, that hurt. That's got sting. Look at the horse. Look at the horse. The horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Love that song. I like how it's a lot of riders fitting kind of like sense. Well, well, well. What do we have here? What do we have here? Hearts up and everything. Right! I don't even have anything like that. We can just do this then. I got a brave chain. It's okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm disappointed in FGO not using many name puns. A missed opportunity, huh? I feel like they could have done something there. Usually, you know, usually they do like name puns and silly naming conventions for like the enemy names. JP does a shit ton of puns. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. I mean, it's not like NA doesn't do that. NA does punny stuff too sometimes, right? Oh. Here we go. Okay, that was shitty. What the fuck is this? That's dumb. That's stupid. Like blue mash. Ha ha. Ha ha. Of course. Please hit Sigurd. Yes, 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 yes. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Ha 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 ha. Big mistake. Big mistake. You fucked up big time. Alright, it's Jover now. Wait, Nikiteach is a dragon, right? Extra damage, right, Nikiteach? Clap. Oh, that's got sting, bro. That's gotta hurt. Casual melee damage. No one has tried to find me yet. Wait, find you? Oh. Alright, that was fucking brain dead. Easy. You're red hair, alright. I'm still impressed by just how strong and fast you are. I mean, he's still a fucking horse, right? Or more like a centaur, because, you know, he's got the human component, but yeah. You're definitely a tough opponent, even as a camel. But that doesn't mean we're going to lose. I can just about keep up as long as I make good use of my Knight at the Round Table horsemanship. Not gonna lie, I hate finding Nemo because of Dory. Damn it, Dory. How could you? Well, I went from finding Nemo to finding Dory, right? Who's next? As I keep reminding everyone, I'm Lupo! And while I'm at it, I have a question. Why do you refuse to look me in the eye? If I didn't know better, I'd think there was something wrong with my face. No, not at all. No, nothing wrong at all. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. No. Really stupid, but alas charming as the turtle guy. Oh, the sequel after finding Dory should just be finding the fucking turtle guy. Yeah, finding turtle guy. Behold, Lupo from behind, not from the side. Oh, coward! Coward! Coward? I don't know what you're talking about. But who but Lupo could fly across these sands? They did call me the Flying General, you know. That was a Red Volta. Good to see you as always, my man. Hope you're doing well. We're finally back, and we're gonna try and finish the event today, if possible. I've been very, very busy, but I'm back going for my road trip at the very least. Finding a reason to continue watching 3. Yeah, why the fuck not? Let's let's make it a trio. Let's make it a trio with the turtle guy. He's pretty chill. Well, I, Lupo, will always enjoy galloping across grassy plains. There is also something to be said for running through the dry winds of desert dunes. Let's keep this pace up. Just give him like the most retarded voice, bro. Red hair. I just realized I no longer see the road signs. Oh, this must be the cunning trap, the Key-Man-Dungia. What? It's a trap? Yeah, it's a trap. Ah, she red. Sorry, but no. Yeah, this cat thinks you got so caught up enjoying your run, you didn't even notice you'd left the course. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're cooked now. Huh? When did I end up surrounded by wild camels? Oh, hold on. I can't run with you sticking so close to me. You must be fans of mine, no? I'm happy to sign autographs, but I need you to form an orderly line first. I don't think. I mean, you could say they're fans of you. I don't know. Maybe they're fans. Yeah, who knows? They take a fancy. Oh. Yeah. Well, you're cooked. Not bad, little boy. I'm still just getting started. You underestimate the Takeda at your own peril. I'm seeing the camels that sound like hot rods, but they still just move at camel speed. Oh my god, that looks... I imagine if they did like an anime adaptation of this, I mean, it will never happen, but it will look so stupid and funny, you know? Long camels, yeah. Whoa, they're drifting on their camels. How the fuck does that work? They're incredible camel jockeys. But isn't this the turnaround point? Yes, it is. And they both overshot it by quite a bit. They're trying a little too hard. There's a horror movie, Finding Nemo thing, where the main father kills Dory because she's stupid and says she ate Nemo even though she just... Huh? What the fuck did I just read? Sounds like a really crazy ass creepypasta. Yes, it is. Oh, you read that? It seems their rides have so much horror's camo power that they struggle with Titans. We can't hope to match their speed, but we can still compete by being smart about our routes. It's more about who's got the faster camo at this point, yeah? I can see how you made a name for yourself in the north, Walketeer. Keeping up with me is no small feat, especially when you're not familiar with the desert. I'm used to navigating treacherous tundra. Compared to that, sand dunes are no big deal. And that's not all. Well, we caught up to them, Master. However, my whole goal for the summer is to enjoy myself. This race is no different. So I'm focusing less on winning and more on just having a good time. Welcome to black and white drawing stories. Yeah. Uh-huh. Nicely done. Hmm? Oh. Oh, it's getting crazy now. I'm not about to pass up this chance to get in on the fun myself. Of course. I already expected as much. I've been looking forward to fighting you. It looks like we have another race battle on our hands, Master. Taking them both and passing them's gonna be tough. Really? Not when you got my Giga Chad Amakusa, right? Yeah. Come on, rulers, right? Alright, the front runners should be visible any second. Whoa, hold the phone! That silhouette looks like... I can't believe it! The first one to reach the goal is... Zufu? Somehow, right? It's just... Oh. Oh. Robot Jockey! Since he didn't get in anyone else's way, no one got in his way either. Oh, speaking of which, my boy Xenon. What's up, bro? Robo bro? Yeah. No, I was here expecting Zufu to win just because she's not even trying at all. I wouldn't be surprised at all if they went that way. It looks like he's not having anyone paying any attention to him. Meant he could just run the race at his own speed. No, wait. By that logic, there's another camo still in the running. Zufu. She gonna win. Nah. She gonna win. She gonna win. Me and Lady Yu together forever. It's Zufu! Apparently she's just been going at her own pace this whole time, and none of the other contestants have been have even noticed her. The most non-threatening contestant, of course. Who would have thought? Now, thanks to her employing the tortoise and the hare strategy, she's taken second place. Unintentionally so. What's this? Oh. Oh, you fucked up. It's pretty clear from the look in her eyes that she's still off in her own world. But it's like they say, the best place to hide a tree is in a forest. Maybe the best place to hide from reality is in fantasy. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, by the way, I can see Lord Zhang Yu over there, so I'm gonna get going. Bye! Even imaginary Yume Ren, bro, even in her schizo mind, she still abandons her. Robo bro uses ultimate, start digging in your butt, twin. Here it is. Aight. Let's watch it. Reaction content. Alright. What the fuck is this thing? What's this? Pokemon Blue IPS is now available. What am I looking at here? Eh? What is this shit? Hold up. Wait. It's Slot? Looks like it. It sure does look like it. Hold up. Okay, maybe we should maybe this should quiet down a little bit. Okay, alright, you ready for some slot? Content slot? Content reaction? Let's go.
Starting today, F RLG.IPS is now... That's right. Everyone, the best ROM hack of 2004 has finally arrived.
Whoa! Really?
Every Pokemon is available for a complete Pokedex.
What?
Some tutorials have been removed.
That's amazing!
Events made obtainable.
Wow!
Miscellaneous.
I don't play this game, but
There is
cool.
a new rock by the water. 3 new...
It's crazy, I've never played a Pokemon game, like, unironically. No, I never played a Pokemon game ever. Not the classics.
Marvelous.
Never
And
grew up with
that's not all.
Pokemon.
There is a new rock by the
I
water.
only watched the shows, that's about it. Just the
Sure.
shows.
And there is a new rock by the water. It's the same Kanto you remember. It's all there.
This is like a
It's
low-key
always been there.
creepypasta. Like a low-key,
There is a new rock by the water.
whatchamacallit.
It's always been there. It's the same as you remember. And there is a new rock by
New-
the water. It's
new-
the same as you remember.
Rock!
And there is a new rock by
It's a
the water.
fucking rock! It's like a ARG. Okay. Great. Rock. The only thing I have to say is rock. Rock. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. There's a new rock by the water. There's a new rock. Premium rock. Get your rocks. Get your rocks in order. There's a new rock patch. Get in. Babe! Babe! Wake up! They dropped a new rock by the water! Another one? Which one's that? It's a new rock. It's just a new rock. I'll take the new rocks. Yeah. Damn. I love Slot. I can tell. I can tell. You practically live in it, huh? I use rock, and this boss is hard. I use rock! Come on, bro. That's crazy. Lady, what? You! Wait! Lady, you! And just like that. Wait, what? Don't tell me you just won. Yep, I told you. I mean, I fucking called it. It was like the most obvious, like, subversion of expectations ever. I called it a mile away. Wow, I've been holding it as best I can, but my imagination just couldn't hold out any longer. My image of Lady U is so perfect in every detail that it wound up too real. Oh, your sketchiness went too hard there, huh? Huh? Unbelievable! With a surprise burst of speed, Zufu surges ahead to claim first place! The winner is Zufu! Woo! But I didn't want to win. No! Of course. Classic. It always ends up like that. Every single time. Okay. Thank you, of course. Thank you for that. That's free. That's free. So how about it? Congratulations to all of you on a wonderful race. Now for the banquet to celebrate our contestants, our producers, and our spectators. Please enjoy the pleasures of the desert at night for as long as your heart desires. Don't mind if I do? I'm gonna farm this shit. Oh, and of course, we mustn't forget to celebrate the race's winner. She is the true queen of tonight's festivities. I am afraid we do not have any alcohol, but at least make sure she has first pick of all best meats. Well, good, because, well, we're here, right? So, no alcohol needed. Oh my god. Oh, congratulations on your victory. All I did was enjoy my imaginary date with Lady U. I might have lost, but I still had lots of fun. Me too. This was a wonderful experience. It looks like Master enjoyed himself too. This gambit worked out great. Great. Camel racing was already on our list of possible activities, so I'm glad to see you enjoyed it, Ear. So I was surprised to see you taking part yourself. Just felt like it. Real question: if you can turn your body stone, does making your Johnson stone make everything feel like a condom? I don't fucking know. These are questions only you can think of, so I never really thought about that until just now. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe maybe one person's done it. We even got some prize money thanks to Zufu's win, so I say everything worked out. That's a million QP, huh? It's slobbering time. I couldn't see the whole race since I had some business to take care of, but I did see you cross the finish line. You did great. I knew this going in, but the desert really doesn't suit me at all. With so little rain or water around, I didn't have enough magical energy to make a small city cycle. Small city style motorcycle. I know what you mean. I must be surrounded by water too. Not to say getting by is difficult here. It's nice that it's not too cold, even now when the sun's setting. For a desert, the temperature doesn't seem to fluctuate all that much. I think it's because of the terrain. Pretty much the sun, or not the sun. I believe the sand is the one that kind of retains the heat for the most part. That's why it kind of stays kind of relatively warm, right? As I thought, there are some things you just can't grasp until you experience them for yourself. I'm looking forward to enjoying an evening at a campsite in a comfortable desert. It looks like the food's ready too. That meat smells really good. I think I'll go get some. Better load up my plate too, since I'm still a growing boy. I forgot, this guy's still growing up. Yeah, when you get down to it. This guy's still not even a fully grown adult, huh? There's a sandpaper salt rock? That's crazy. Of course, I see there are also mountains of dates to enjoy, as well as other sweets I'm not familiar with. My hopes are high. And what are we waiting for? Let's take the queen up on her generous offer and enjoy the festivities. I just wish there was some good old-fashioned pirate rum to go around too. Well, she did say no alcohol, so it's too bad, mister. It's too bad. So sad. This is important scientific data. Oh, hi guys, it's you again. Hey, the Shinsegumi's here too? The gang's all up in here? Oh, even Ricardo? The fuck? These shish kebabs are great. I love nice simple dishes like this. Feels just like the kind of thing you'd eat while off on an adventure. An adventure. Seems kind of like peasant food, not a treat for royalty, but they're sure tasty. Something wrong, Monte? And of course, summer Bradamante could happen too, huh? Just more booty to go around, eh? I was just thinking about how Ruggiero, he used to eat skewers like this all the time. Well, maybe he's still around, right? If I'm thinking that, then Ruggiero might be somewhere close by again. I've got to go look for him. Surely he's around. My other question, if Johnny's storm busts in flame form, is the result lava? No, he's just cooked. Yeah, he's actually fucking cooked. That's it. Hope you find him, but you probably shouldn't run around holding a skewer like that. You might end up inadvertently stabbing him. And now for some entertainment, starting with belly dancing. Only one person would enjoy this, right? Great. Forget flame. Cream on. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, and then now And that's how he lost his powers. That's how Johnny Storm lost his powers right there. Next, I'll be doing a little fire dance of my own. Ha! Damn, that's crazy. Oh. That fire's getting a little out of control, isn't it? Those trail of flames, leaving it dark are beautiful. The trail of flames, yeah. And now, the finale! She's doing it for us. Of course. Wow. You made that one for me? You shouldn't have. Question mark. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How long can Reed stretch his fantastic form? His third arm? I have no idea, bro. Maybe someone's got to limit test that. I don't think you should be using the show for your own personal agenda. You think? Whoa, cool. The kids are here too. This is fun, huh, Zing Zing? It's so sparkly, floaty, and burny. More. Oh, hi, you're here too. Summer Vidra? Yay, dancing! Performance. It's beautiful. I love it. Great. Everyone's here. Well, everyone, are you enjoying yourselves? Definitely. This desert banquet is awesome. Awesome. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I tend to go to bed early, so just wish to check in before doing so. Oh, you have a better sleep schedule than me. Must be fucking nice. Invisible lady can go invisible, but I can still smell. That's crazy. I know where you are. Queen of the desert. Queen of the desert. I know I asked you this before, but you know how there's supposedly a beast somewhere around Dubai? You still don't have any idea how that might have happened or notice anything else strange, right? No, unfortunately. However, I may have mentioned this before, but something does seem off. You don't say, huh? This is a good desert. There's no question about that, and yet I cannot help but feel there is something different about it. That may just be that it is not the desert of Palmyra, I once called home. But for some reason, it also feels like the difference runs deeper somehow. At least, that is how it seems at the moment. I apologize for being so vague. It may just be that the race has me overly excited, and that it is throwing my senses off. You feel something is off, She might, catching on quick, huh? All these questions promoted by Dr. Doom. He'll answer those questions. He knows the answers. You just have to ask him. He's the doctor after all, right? If you're a doctor, surely you have answers to any kind of problem, right? I mean, I guess it depends what kind of doctor he is. What kind of doctor is Dr. Doom anyway? The opposite could be true. The excitement from the race could have sharpened your senses and helped you notice something you missed. If your instincts are telling you something, it'd be a waste to dismiss them out of hand. I didn't notice anything like that while I was racing, though I guess I did imagine Lady Yu so vividly that she might just show up in my dreams. She gonna, of course, dream of her more. How is that different from usual, you ask? It isn't. Wait, for me? Wait for me, Lady Yu! It isn't. Oh, speaking of dreams. Me. It looks like this fair lady has already set sail for Dreamland. So she likes to sleep even earlier than I do. Good. Do you have a ride back to your hotel? If not, I can arrange a car for you. That's nice. Unless, of course, you would prefer to take camels instead. Camels on the way home. Very genuine. Not gonna lie, Doom has a fair crash out in canon after Johnny clapped his wife. That's real. Wait, is that what happened in the comics? I honestly forgot. I forgot what happened to comic book Dr. Van Doom. Johnny Storm is the biggest L. Man, Johnny Storm's a freaking asshole, huh? He's an asshole. Here's today's report. Malay seems like a strong candidate, but it turned out she was only up to her usual tricks. So unfortunately, we didn't get much information from her. Yeah, I wish we could at least determine whether this happened naturally, or if someone intentionally changed her. Honestly, if it's natural, I don't think there's much we can do about it. However, if it's intentional, then our top suspect is still... BB? Yes, BB. The one who invited us here in the first place. I know it might be late to be asking this, but... Is it even possible to do what we believe she has? Do we know of any technique, spell, system, noble phantasm, or law that could turn someone into a beast? As far as I know, there's no such thing, so it's a good question. Johnny Cloud doomed his wife before his wedding day. After with her, she felt ashamed and told him. Then he went back to hating the justified crash out. Honestly, then it should have banned Johnny from his team after that. From the team after that. Why the fuck is he still in the team after that? And does BB even have access to such luxurious, ludicrous rather, not luxurious, ludicrous methods? BB can be scummy, but is she that scummy? Methods, huh? I don't know what they could be, but knowing BB, I wouldn't rule it out. Wait, Passion Lip. Oh wait, does she know that? She knows that they know that, because she's not supposed to let us know that they know. Yeah, it's starting to confuse me now. She's basically always been a computer bug come to life. So, I'm sorry. I wish I could say for sure. A computer bug comes to life. A computer bug come to life. What a scary thought. In fact, my earlier rampage was caused by a computer bug. Dum dum. I asked you to come too because I'm getting scared of keeping up this deception. So now that you're here... Oh. Okay, so now the cat's out of the bag? Wait, Wait, what? How the fuck did we get here? Wait! I thought we were... So we just kinda just accepted... How the fuck did this... Did I just skip... Am I missing something? I thought we were still doing this whole charade. Tell me this. What did you mean when you said I smell like the servant verse? Exactly what I said. I smelled it on you. Oh, I guess. So does that mean we're all on the same page now? Doom has every reason for a crash out there. Understandable. Too bad he doesn't have the power of other Dooms. I would erase Johnny after sleeping. If it was God Emperor Doom, yeah. I don't know anything more than that. More questions are not what we need right now. Anyway, let's set aside how this could have happened for the moment. Should we look into BB again to see if she's responsible? Oh, right. I thought I might learn something if I talked to her, so I tried to contact her when I had some spare time. But she never got back to me. Again, I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help. Okay, so let me guess. Everyone's on the same page except us, except Master. I can't even tell if our connection has been cut off, or if she closed it intentionally. Maybe BB's actually in trouble. Dry Storm, who you mean Ashes? Yeah. Johnny Ashes. When you stop and think about it, we really don't know anything. How did Bibi even end up ruling Dubai? Questions to ask her once we get there, huh? Right. I just remembered. There's something I wanted to say about this city. Its atmosphere feels strange. And I don't mean just Bibi's additions. There's something else. Something I only realized now that we've been here a few days. Foreshadowing the future. If you know, you know. I see. So, what have you noticed? Remember how Malay said she hadn't been able to perform her demon's summoning ritual? The usual demons, yeah. If she was telling the truth, then whatever's so strange about this world might have something to do with it. The demons not coming to her aid. Maybe someone's got all the demons occupied, huh? Well, especially because there's actually one Johnny Storm I like, the OG live action Chris Evans Johnny. He's based. That's funny. Yeah. He did play a good Johnny Storm, to be honest. I like the Johnny Storm. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more I'm realizing this place doesn't seem normal. And that's nothing against the new Johnny Storm from the latest Fantastic Four. I think he's not bad himself, you know. I just have a soft spot for the original. Best Fantastic Four film in my opinion. The OG, right? The OG live action one. There's something that you'd absolutely expect to be here that I can barely sense. Yeah, 2005, man. That was the first depiction of live action Fantastic Four, right? No, not just barely. I can't sense it at all. It's as though it just doesn't exist. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, there was no depiction of the Fantastic Four back in like the 90s or anything, huh? Considering they're basically the first family. I mean, they're like the oldest Marvel characters there is. They're the OGs. Something you'd absolutely expect to be here. So even never mind. I guess we just threw the charades out the window and now we're like, come on. So we're just cutting to the chase now. Huh. The scent of death. I am the goddess of the underworld, so I can obviously sense the presence of death. That's concerning, eh? But I can't pick up even the faintest whiff of death in this city. I don't know why that is, or what could have happened, but I can say this for certain. There's something strange about this city. Don't say, huh? So, we still don't know whether Bibi is involved, or how she could have done this if she is. All right then, changing gears. I have a report of my own to make. Oh, Percival's been kind of doing his own thing, huh? Oh, don't get me started on a 2024 version. I would like to forget that even existed. This has been on my mind for a while now. There's something strange about the city. Yeah? So today, I decided to investigate further and see if I could discover what that was. Really? I've been so taken with this lovely modern city. What could be so strange about it? I don't know. I'll come right to the point. There's been something off with the map this whole time. You don't say, huh? Something deceptive. Take a look at this guidebook I got at the Dubai Mall. It covers Dubai's history, of course, but it also includes a map of what it looks like today. Let me guess. Things aren't where they're supposed to be. Haha. It's gonna be one of these like, ooh, it's a subversion and it's not Dubai. It's not Dubai anymore. Yes, that's the same map we've been seeing since we arrived. What about it? bluntly, it's wrong. I thought something about it was off from the start. No matter how I think about it, it just doesn't match with the map of Dubai I studied before we left. Yeah, maybe we... Seemed kind of obvious, huh? Pedro Pascal should have stayed to... Oh my god, man. Pedro Pascal is everywhere, bro. Not to say it's totally unrecognizable. It's little things like the topography not being quite the same, or certain buildings being swapped around. There is a plethora of minor inaccuracies. Maybe you're just misremembering? Not to mention, I know it's easy to forget, but we're actually in the year 2030 now, too. That's a good point. Things could have switched around in like the next, I guess in this case, 4 years now. Isn't it more likely that in the time that's passed, things have just changed a bit from what you studied? That's possible, of course, but I'm not the only one who noticed these discrepancies. Think back to when Passionate was telling us about Dubai. She studied it just like I did, and there were moments when she was confused just like I was too. I remember that pretty vividly, yes. I think the difference between this map and what she recalled must have left her bewildered. Now that you mention it, I don't know anything about this supposedly absent sense of death, but I have thought there was something strange about the city as well. Like most of the city is the same as I studied, but there are some things that don't quite line up with what I remember. I figured I was just messing things up like always, but now you weren't wrong. You were right this entire time. Tony Dalton, who played Lalo, and Better Call Saul. You think Tony Dalton would have played a better... Dude, Tony Dalton... He went so hard as Lalo, though. And that's coming off, like, later in the season. Like, he came off swinging, man. I think Lalo's my favorite character in Better Call Saul. Not gonna lie, man. Hey, what's up, Civic Lily? How you doing? I'm finally back. I just got back from my road trip. Went hiking and everything. Tony Dalton is just better. He's a great actor. He is a phenomenal actor. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little tired, if anything, from like hiking and all that, but I'm holding up. Hope you're doing well yourself. Well, I suppose that's still very possibly the case. Anyway, I just thought I would let you know. Anyway, things like that have been nagging at me for some time now. So today, I decided to ask these two servants we ran into at the breakfast buffet this morning to investigate. Oh, it's you guys again. I went to investigate the enormous tower we believe to be BB's stronghold. But the bounded field was so powerful, I could not get close. The same was true for the plaza and water fountain at its foot. Oh, wait. Yeah. I was afraid that might be the case. So, it seems we really won't be able to get in unless we play by her rules. So we beat the game and we find the truth. Sounds about right. How was the road trip? Not gonna lie, the hike went pretty well. Like, I got really tired near the end because, well, it doesn't help that the wildfires were still pretty active. So there was smoke everywhere. It was fogging up the entire area. But it was still a relatively enjoyable trip. You know? To be fair, we took the easier hiking paths. So, because like usually we're always down for like a challenge and we try the harder hiking routes, but this time we just felt like taking it easy, you know. I mean, the wildfires are kind of one reason for it too, but you know, even though the script he had he didn't like, I still enjoyed Anthony Starr. Oh man, Yeah, I know. The Boys finale. Anthony Starr, he played his character very well. Like, I feel like he could probably find another breakthrough role. He just needs to find it, you know? But everyone's gonna remember him as, unfortunately, Homelander for quite some time. But he's also pretty good. I accompanied Percival in a survey of the outer edges of the desert during the camel race. Oh, is that why you passed on your chance to participate in the race yourself? That was one reason, yes. I was looking for an opportunity to investigate the desert, and that seemed like my best one. I would have liked to race myself, but if I had, I wouldn't have been able to focus on anything else. Percival does what he does best, huh? Working behind the scenes? At any rate, I'll get right to it. Neither Sir Kotaro nor I were able to find the edge of the desert. There's no edge, so the desert's endless? That's concerning, eh? I liked him as a cop on the previous show before The Boys. What show was that one called? I don't remember him from anything else. Like, I think The Boys was like the first instance of me hearing about him in general. Like, that's when he went more mainstream, really. Banshee, I think. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I can just look him up and just look at his previous acting roles and I'll find them, right? So, whenever we tried, we encountered a kind of lost woods phenomenon which kept us running in circles. Oh god, so it's like LB6 kind of? Just lost in the woods. So even if they were to head across the desert in a straight line, there's no way for anyone to leave this Dubai. That's definitely not normal. It's a singularity for a fucking reason, right? Well, for now it's a singularity. No, it's not. But it is useful information. Now, there is one more thing we can say for sure about the oddities with Dubai. We will need to keep it in mind. Of course, we still don't have anything conclusive to go on. So I'm hoping you two ninja will continue to work for us as our safety nets. We can count on you to keep helping Master from the shadows. Indeed. Yes, of course. If things take a turn for the worse, and something bad does happen, we will end it in the shadows before Master even notices, so he may continue to enjoy his vacation in peace. Alright, well, I guess we got bigger fish to fry, so we gotta end up telling the truth anyway, right? We're all on the same page now. Banshee is a Cinemax action crime drama that aired in 2013 and 2016, created by Jonathan Tropper and David Schickler, starring Anthony Starr as an ex-convict who assumes the identity of a murdered sheriff in the small corrupt town of Banshee, Pennsylvania. That sounds like a very interesting premise, not gonna lie. Wow. Okay. Loric sense is we're gonna be practicing some art. All good there, Civic Lily. Appreciate the look as always. Enjoy your art. 4 seasons. By the way, most good shows end off pretty short because you gotta end it off short and sweet. That's why shows like not The Boys. I mean, The Boys, I haven't finished the last season, so I can't really. I know a lot of people are shitting on the final season, but I need to formulate my own opinion, right? So, until then, I'm not going to say anything too much about it. Breaking Bad's like a prime example of a show that ended off on a good note, right? Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, funny enough, all in the same universe, so... But Vince Gilligan knows how to make a good show. He does know, right? Any other show that's been ended off pretty well? I forgot, honestly. Unironically, he should be Superman at this point. That would be kind of Dude, that'd be kind of poetic, no? So you go from evil Superman to being Superman himself. I'll be honest, I feel like that would kind of take away from, like, the problem is that people still view him as Homelander. So him being Superman, people are just gonna see him as like, oh, it's just evil Superman being Superman. Like, maybe if he were to be Superman hypothetically, he could be like Injustice Superman at that point. The current guy got hired by James Gunn. Anthony has a shot. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't a bad Superman. I still think, by the way, Henry Cavill is by far, de facto, I think the best Superman in my opinion. Like, he just has the physique, he has the look. He even it's just a shame that the DCEU didn't go as well as it could have, you know? It's really a shame. I think my least favorite of the Justice League characters from the DCEU prior to the reboot, probably Ben Affleck's Batman. I just don't. I mean, he's not bad himself. It's just I'm not a fan of like his version just killing people, right? It makes him less complex and just makes Batman more straightforward. In fact, I feel like Ben Affleck could have played the Injustice, or whatchamacallit, not Injustice. The version of Batman that ended up being Thomas Wayne. He could have been Thomas Wayne being Batman, being a vigilante there, man. I think he would have gone hard there, not gonna lie. But anyway. That's how a first-rate ninja operates. Good. Of course. The best possible outcome of this is concluding the trip without anything unusual happening. It's still entirely possible that Ereshkigal's beast transformation was just a coincidence. It will fade away on its own, with no one the worse for wear. Right. However, now that we've come this far, we can't afford to let our guard down. Tomorrow is the last day of our tour. Our job remains the same. Last day already, and it's only section 9. Last day? That's when you know shit's gonna hit the fan, right? It seems so obvious. Shit's gonna hit the fan, 100%. New guy to me is the Jesse. Dude, I don't even like the Lex Luthor, bro. Oh my god, bro. The new Lex Luthor, I don't like him as much, man. I'm more used to like the fucking Giga Chad aura farming Lex Luthor, the guy with the gravitas. Like, come on, man. Can we wait for this? Let's see it. Hold up. Give me a second. Whoa. Relax. YouTube, please. Let's watch this. You guys ready? 5 minutes. What is this? What's this?
Okay, so this one is pretty confusing. Not in the sense
Schizo?
that there's a massive twist, like a gender swap or something, but in the sense that I have no clue who the main character is and who's narrating. What I can say, though, is I think Hikaru is the main guy and Sakura is the main girl, and I probably
Wait, so they're doing an anime adaptation of another manga, huh?
fumble these together during this review. So if things seem a
What's
little
it
off,
called?
that's
Machina?
why. But now that
Machina?
that's out of the way, let's talk
Okay.
451813.
Hey, whoa!
Space Odyssey. It's from
Bro,
the
you have to
artist
show-
Kushoku.
Bro!
There's a tomboy tag and it's
Bro, it's
kinda
crazy.
long. So let's get right into
Dude,
it.
it's crazy.
It starts out with
Just
a
straight
shot
up
of this
showing it.
outdoor place with someone on their phone and hearing someone
You had to
say it
blow her
over
cover.
here. And then it shows the main
You didn't have to
girl,
blow her
not
cover like
guy,
that.
saying yo.
Wait, is that... Oh, wait. So this character is the tomboy?
The guy from before
Emo.
says yo back, then
Emo.
checks the time, asking if they're gonna meet at noon. Then
You didn't
thinks
see
he
anything.
messed up and gave
You didn't
it the
see
wrong
anything.
time.
You
She
didn't see
figured
anything
he'd
at
be
all.
there half an hour early, so she came early as well. And sure enough, she
came
was right.
early.
It goes to a close up where the guy is thinking
blew our
about
fucking
how
cover.
he and Hikaru had a
You
funny
could've
little thing.
you know, you
going
could've
on.
just
They
put,
shared
like, the
same
launch codes,
school
right,
from
instead.
grade to high school, as well as just about every class and tutors and
It's like another
extracurriculars.
romance
Their families barely
manga,
knew
huh?
each other, so they weren't technically childhood friends, but
They're
they've
childhood
known each
friends.
other's face for so long that they've got close in their own way.
seems
Hikaru
very
was nice to
interesting.
him, but was also nice to everyone, offering to help people around, but this guy's actively not letting that happen, which I don't know why he did, since he doesn't feel good doing it, but still liked her kind side.
Hmm.
She barely expressed anything, let alone emoted, so he has no idea what's going on in her head. So he's all like, what do you even think of me? While she asks,
Oh, he did. Of course. Okay. Alright. But you have to show it. It's you really have to show it. Come
what's
on,
up with
man.
him? He says it's a weird thing to ask, but if this is fun. She says
Why'd they
yeah,
blow a
which
cover
he
like
thinks is
that,
a
bro?
dumb line, but says it's good. But it cuts to a cinema and some more inner dialogue about how even though they aren't dating, they would go to the movies. And that Hikaru only came along out of interest for
A
the movies.
cinephile.
He didn't get
Ooh.
half of the movie this time,
Ooh.
but hanging out together is enough for him. It cuts again to them
Oh,
outside,
nice.
talking about how dark it is and that he'll walk her home since it's on the way. Still thinking about how he should have
It's a
told her how
romance,
he
right?
felt directly, but he
It's one of
couldn't
these?
choke it out. He didn't know if it'd be better to just go home and
guessing
leave
it's
it,
one of
but one
these.
thing was certain, that being he wouldn't leave until he knew how she felt. But they arrive at her place, which is pretty big, and the MC starts to say something,
Uh-oh.
that being see ya, but his stomach growls. So she invites him in for dinner. So he goes
Oh,
in
no.
and says
Oh,
not to worry
oh.
about him, but she says
Oh,
her
oh.
folks are at work, which
He
is weird
watches
for
her-
Saturday
oh,
night,
well,
but they're
I mean,
both
duh.
doctors and out
Duh,
on
of
the
course.
hospital out of town.
What do you
So
think
they
was gonna
won't be
happen?
coming home and probably aren't until tomorrow, so they've got time. He freezes, then offers to help
gonna
her
happen,
out,
right?
and
It's
was
gonna
too
happen.
nervous
I'm
to
waiting
taste
for
the
it.
thing. They watched another
I'm here for the
movie,
plot, guys,
which
don't
has the
worry.
cast
I'm
playing
here for-
Truth or
here for-
Dare, which to
here for the
him is a
plot.
good way to sour things between characters in
Culture
an American
plot.
movie. To her, though,
Thrusters
it's an
on.
obscure game, so
Thrusters.
what's the big deal? The two ramble about random stuff like that all the time, but he says that it's maybe not as big in Japan because
Bro.
King's Game is the same kind
Good
of
night,
deal.
good night.
and that
Alright,
Truth
BB,
or
thanks for
Dare
being
is
here. Have a
too
good
serious
rest,
and
as
Japanese
always.
for a party game, and picking either for yourself isn't very Japanese either, so they don't have the nerve to try it. But it sounds fun to her, and unlike King's Game, you only need two to
They're
play.
gonna play
which
a
of course
video
would lead to
game?
The two playing.
Video
and
game?
She asks him. He thinks before saying dare, and his dare is to give an honest answer to her question,
Oh,
which is
no.
literally just truth. But he asks
Truth
what's up. He
or
wants to know
dare?
if he likes her. He's surprised, but she curls
Really?
up as he stutters to try and phrase
Bro,
it. He
this whole
stutters
premise.
so bad that he coughs, and she apologizes for asking that, since it's not like he can just say he doesn't like her to her face. But that isn't it. He's not taking this lightly, and was meaning to tell her himself one day.
Right,
But
this
she shocked
show-
him by asking that.
Don't-
Then he
on
tells her that
YouTube?
he does
On
like
YouTube?
her, and goes back
I
to the
like
game.
you.
She picks dare, and he gives her the same dare she gets,
Yeah, it's gonna escalate, huh?
and asks if she likes him.
Do you
and
like
She doesn't
me?
try to play it up, just
Duh,
saying she's
duh.
the same way. He pauses, and she says that it's dull, so
I
they
like you.
just ask each other questions.
Oh,
so she gets hyped up
oh,
and
no, oh, no.
kisses him. One thing leads to
Woo!
another, and
Woo!
they go to a
Okay!
convenience store to buy
Ooh!
condoms. They're walking back.
Already!
and she's
Dude, that jumped to
hyperanalyzing
11 real
condoms
quick.
while the two are making small talk, holding hands. She felt her
Oh!
and was happy knowing that he's aware of her. And they get back to the apartment
This,
and
this,
do it.
you
They
just
finish
said it
up
a
in
hand
two
holding? Come on,
locations, and are
man.
in the bath talking about how they went and did it. There's some small talk, and she says that it's late if he's gonna stay over, but scratches
Please
that
stay over.
and goes for another plan.
Whoa,
of action. This
whoa,
being
hand
jumping on
holding,
him,
it's
and
great.
He pauses before saying that he'll stay, and the
What's
dojo
the Spanish
ends
star?
with her saying that's the
That's
script.
the s-
Overall, I rate this a 10 out of 10. It's kind of
10 out-
confusing because I
Wait.
don't know if the narrators keep.
That's all this
switching,
is,
or
huh?
if Sakura was the narrator throughout the entire thing, or what? But it was a good read
Oh.
nonetheless.
The-
The art style is amazing as always for Fushoku, and the characters. were
Yeah,
amazing. I
look at the
recommend you check it out for
favorites. You
yourself
can
as
tell
well.
this is very
That's all I got.
popular.
I'll see you in the next one.
Attack on Titan. Tokyo Ghoul.
Wait! You mean to tell me this guy... Wait. This guy just reviews hentai? Just like casually reviewing hentai on you... Bro, what? That's all... Is that his entire thing? I just see the next... Don't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if I see one that I've already read. Just saying. Yep. Wow. Honestly, fucking based. Fucking based. Yeah, maybe sub. No, I've never heard of this guy. Hand holding. Crazy. I'll give it a like though. Now I'm gonna start getting this guy in my fucking YouTube feed. I might find myself some new content. Yeah. Yeah, I might just find it. Don't mind me, guys. I'm here for the plot. Nothing else. Nothing more. I'm here for the plot. That's all that matters. That's all that matters here. This guy's still going active, right? Yeah, no, he's still going, guys. 4 days ago. Oh, 4 fucking days. This guy's still going. Alright. Alright. Yep. We found we found ourselves a hidden gem. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. I won't have to browse anymore. I can just look up this guy. Yeah. I usually just browse. You know what I mean? Yeah. Look at what's currently popular and whatnot. Yeah. The amount of hand holding he has to save for the reviews. Too much hand holding. What's up? Oh, speaking of which, there's a few people review. It's a very small market, huh? Well, yeah, I can see why. Yeah, I'm not saying I should put my hat in the ring though, because I haven't read probably as much as like a lot of people, but you know, I read a decent amount, right? A lot. I don't think this guy will find one I read. Maybe not. I wonder why. I wonder why. Maybe he doesn't swing that way, huh? And anyway, and one aspect of it is to gather as much information as we can about beasts, so we can deal with this one properly and safely if it comes to that. I assume that guy probably reviewed an FGO one, huh? Because the FGO hentai is very popular. It's super fucking popular, so I wouldn't be surprised at all. If there's something strange with the city itself, learning more about that could be helpful. However, even if nothing further happens with this beast matter, we still have another order we must fulfill at all costs. An order. Finishing, yeah. Wait. Alright. I thought we already spilled the beans. Is it a grand one? Say that again. Say that again, Gudiko. I thought we already spilled the beans. I guess we're doing it now, huh? We need to keep what we're doing here a secret from the others, and make sure everyone returns from this summer vacation refreshed and rejuvenated. Awkward. Wait. Others in the Wait, are we in the same room? Like, I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. Wait, so we're still keeping up the charade? We're still doing the charade? What's up, Azazel? Are we doing this? Right here? Right now? Hand-holding? Are we hand-holding right now? Are you serious? Are you crazy right now? What's going on? Oh, hello, new node. I'll do that right now as we speak. Yeah, I'm finally back though. I'm finally back. We're gonna try and finish the event because I'm behind. Fuck behind because I'm touching grass and shit. Okay. No, I'm not doing. Get these nodes right. Get the party right. Okay, gotta something like this. Actually, more like a. Probably better I get this thing. Yeah. Need to climb the ladder. The ladder is most important. I need to get the 9++, like, right now. Right fucking now. Pronto. Alright. Let's keep on going strong. Oh, hello. Okay, we're kind of on a rush here. Kind of in a rush here. Because I'm trying to finish this event before Ordeal Call 3 comes out literally next week. Fucking next week! It's crazy. My waifu. I'm enjoying my waifu though. She's the best. She's the bestest ever. And I got to do the other things. The bonus quests. I want to be a darling. 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 You be Dubai soon? I don't want to roll for her, man. I gotta skip her, unfortunately. I'm gonna skip BB Dubai. I'm pretty much done, like, with the hardcore rolling, like MP5s and shit, until like next year. The only other servants I'm like low-key about right now is fucking Khazad-dûr. That's about it. Khazad-dûr. Khazad-dûr. Darling. I made it! I made her smile! Smile! What a smile on that face. There you go. Beautiful. No fucking CE drops though. I was hoping to sneak one in. Come on. I'll take that. Oh, absolutely, I'll take that. I need, like, what, 2 more of that shit? 2 more of this shit? Splatoon Raiders? Whoa, shit, Calcitra? It's been a bit. Good to see you. What this? Did you just redeem, or you just want me to like look at that? Oh, Splatoon fan art. Oh man. I thought you were gonna like redeem something there. Oh, no, an art showcase. Alright. There we go. Alright, I guess we can take a look at some Splatoon. Get some Splatoon appreciation. Like, I haven't heard from anything Splatoon in like fucking ages, not gonna lie. I don't know who this character is, but this is the character here. Look at her. Adorable. Adorbs. I assume this is it's an actual character, not a fan art, right? Or like a fan made character. That's a real one. She's cool though. She's cool. All right, moving on. We gotta keep on going strong, baby. Red Volta, thanks again. I'm gonna abuse your Castor because you got the MLB CE that I need so badly right now. Like right fucking. I don't even actually want more of these. Okay. Like right now. Right now. There's an idol from Splatoon 3 and Raiders. Like, there's Splatoons have idols? Like fucking singing and dancing idol? I didn't even know Splatoon has that. I thought it was like shooting stuff. I thought it was like a shooter. Not an idol thing. Chase the birds away before the balloon bursts. What? Okay. I have no idea what the fuck that was all about, but okay. We're just gonna farm the fuck out of you. I don't care. Surely the gimmick can't be this stupid, right? So yeah, uncommon. Wait, they just released an idol VTuber rhythm game? Wait, what? Wait, Splatoon's a rhythm game now? Because they want to top things aside from PvP that Splatoon has? Since fucking when? Honestly, this is the first time I've ever heard of Splatoon being a fucking dancing rhythm game, whatever. That's fucking news to me. It's a different game? Oh. It's a completely different game instead of... Okay. There's like a spin-off then. You know what? To be fair, it wouldn't be the first time that like a franchise kind of deviated from their genre. It happens countless times, to be fair. I mean, case in point, the games from the PS2, right? Like, I'll give you a good example, right? Jak and Daxter used to be an open world kind of game. RPG, right? Open world. I'm not really open world, but you know, it was kind of contained. But Jackaxe was like their take on the what was it? Their take on Mario Kart, essentially. It was actually a good game, though. Their take on Mario Kart, it was actually pretty good. Ah, shit. What the fuck, man? That's annoying. Rhythm Groove is different, not a spin-off, a different franchise. Raiders is the first single-player-focused Splatoon game, though. Oh. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, alright. So it's completely different. Nothing to do with Splatoon. Okay, gotcha. I thought they were, like, fucking related. Never mind. Raiders is the first single-player-focused Splatoon game. Okay, Raiders. Gotcha. Why'd you have to hit? Why'd you have to hit her, man? Shit. Are you for fucking real right now? I'm so fucking annoyed by that. I'm like extremely fucking annoyed, but okay. I'm gonna be like that, bro. Good thing I got cast fucking NPC, not NPC, but support Castoria. Damn, bro. Burge? Yeah. I'm so... This is so fucking unlucky, though. I'm so fucking unlucky. And annoyed. I have to... Like, Castoria wants to be a DPS so fucking bad. And of course, okay. I guess it comes down to being a darling now, right? Ah, son of a bitch. I gotta be a darling? Alright, I can be a darling now, because, like... Thank God for the cooldown reduction. Right, and then I can... That, and then now we get Invuln Pierce, right? Well, let's fucking end this thing. Oh, man! I still haven't, by the way, still haven't gotten Affection level 10 yet. I want to get Affection level 10, bro. Like, right now. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for that. Another summer, I use Summer Ibuki and Summer Castoria to do the 9 plus boss. And then you can hit Bond 11 so fast. Oh yeah, tell me about it. I mean, you farm 9 plus all the time. Take the feathers, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Doing 9 plus because I want the mats that drop from them more. What does the 9 plus drop? What does it drop? Okay, I'll just do this one real quick. Because it's already here. Only the match from 9 plus plus. That's fair. I guess I can figure out which one I want to farm, but it's most likely going to be a 9 plus plus for me. 90% of the time it's 9 plus plus. It's been many years since the hellish summer, Cam. Well, maybe it hasn't been quite that long. Anyway, while adoring Lady Yu will always come first for me, there is something else I've been wanting to try. Hang out with the a friend. Friend. Or, you know, something in that zone. Friend zone? You wanna get friend zone? Would you call Mash a friend? You mean we weren't friends this entire time? Sure, I think. I hope so. Why are you so... Don't be afraid of Mash. That's weird. Ahem! So basically, I want to hang out with Mash Kirillite. Oh, poor Zufu. So, what's stopping you? Or, actually, nah. Then let's all hang out together. Unless you want to do it by yourself with her. Not many people know this about me, but I kind of shut down whenever I try and talk to a friend. Hey, why are you looking at me like that? Are you mocking me? You think I'm worthless scum? What? No. Not everyone in this world is out to get you. Bro, she got fucking problems, bro. She got problems. I swear. Go on, Lady Yu, say something. Huh? Lady Yu? Schizo again? Schizo? Of course. I thought it was imaginary. I mean, she got so many versions of you, huh? How dare you trip my Zufu that way, jerk, dummy, nincompoop! Ventriloquism, huh? Schizo moment. That's all. She needs some therapy, huh? Don't be stupid, master. You think I could pull off something as advanced as ventriloquism? Ventriloquism? That was just a dub. Dub, really? Ahem. Anyway, master, on that note, will you invite Mash to hang out for me? That's not how it works. But the funny part is that I know friends that are kind of like that. They just like, I mean, I used to be like that, to be fair, but not that much anymore. I kind of because again, I hate doing phone calls and shit, right? But I basically forced myself to get used to doing that kind of shit. Just inviting people myself. Sorry, you're gonna have to do that yourself. Be a grown-up, okay? You're an adult, right? You're not a child, are you? You're not a kid, are you? Aw, come on. Why not? Yeah, don't be so selfish. Let's say I did. What do you think would probably happen? Probably be like, well, you know, I felt bad, and, you know. I used to be like that, now I just don't even want to hang out with people anymore, yeah. You know what? You're probably not wrong about that. I did say I don't really hang out with my friends. I don't really hang out with my friends that often, but I still would reach out though if I were to start to hang out. And yes, to be fair, they're the ones that actually invite me to their hangouts, but I'm not saying I don't, you know. If I have to, if I want to, I would. I don't like ask other people to like invite people on my behalf, okay? That's the point. I don't do that shit anymore. It's just I don't hang out with my friends that much. That much hasn't changed to begin with. What? What's up, senpai? You want to hang out? Yes, of course I'd be happy to. Did you have something particular in mind? Since we came all this way to Dubai, maybe we should try one of the many activities the city has to offer. Oh, Zufu's with you? Yes, of course she's welcome too. Thanks, Mash. Not at all. We're going to have so much fun together. Yeah. Too easy, huh? So then I was like... And that's, yeah, sounds about right. And isolation, yeah. Yep, I'm gonna be, yeah. See what I mean? Too much of an introvert. Too shy. Yes! Master, you jerk! How could you do that to me? Can I not just tell the fucking truth? You want me to... What do you want? You want to hear what you want to hear? You want me to tell you sweet nothings now? Like, damn, bro. How could you be all flirty with Mash and hang me out to dry? Shootin'! Red Oni. Mephisto! Red Devil. Scumbag! Scumbag! She's... I think her schizophrenia is getting worse, guys. I don't know. But you get... That's what will end up happening, right? You're gonna have to break out of your shell there, Missy. You don't make enough friends. You don't talk to people. You're not a people person, huh? Yeah. Which means I'll have to invite her, but I don't know if I can. It'll be hilarious if she actually used the doll to invite her on her behalf. Just by proxy, through her doll. I don't have the guts to invite Mash to hang out. If she turns me down, I'll literally die! She's being a child. Well, you had plenty of guts when you decided to try and drag me into this. True. True. Why are you so comfortable with me but not Mash? And it's Mash we're talking about. What do you mean? Of all the people who should be the most like approachable, you would think Mash would be one of the people like I would understand if it's like if you're trying to like invite like Blackbeard or like Columbus, but it's Mash, man. Are you that much of a fucking you're that much of a shut-in, huh? Well, yeah, that's cause you're my master. I know I can treat you like crap and it'll be totally fine. Thanks for reassuring me there. How reassuring. That's great. Ow! What's with the forehead flicks? Do it yourself. That's final. Yeah, you stupid. Okay. Oh, but wait. Where should I invite her? It ought to be somewhere unique to Dubai. Where should I invite her, Master? I think Mash would be happy to go anywhere. Mash is like the most chill person you could talk to. Come on, man! Like, just, dude, anywhere. Doesn't fucking matter, bro. How hard can you Zufu is 100% an overthinker. I mean, that goes without saying, right? You really think so? But I'm not all that at all confident I could show her a good time. Good time? Yeah, I'm sure Mash would enjoy herself no matter where we went. But if I'm gonna do this, I want to take her somewhere more outrageously fun. Really outrageously fun than she's ever been before. Mash is on the most chilled person you can find. Lancelot wholeheartedly disagrees. Well, if it was okay. If it was year one Mash, like Mash in Arc 1, she kind of savage though. But she's only savage to a select few people. Romany. It's only Romany, really. I can't really imagine anyone that Mash is like savage to besides Romany. Well, I guess Lancelot, Romany. Anyone else that she's kind of savage to? Fuck, I'm forgetting who else, but those are like the fucking two that come to mind. Finished the event earlier, just in time for me to start what you call 3 from release. Oh man, I must be nice, bored human. I'm behind, as you can tell, because I just got back from my hiking trip, so we're kind of playing catch up here. Lilith, oh, my bad. I forgot about that's a more recent rivalry. And she might actually be even more so with Lilith than anyone else. Right, in comparison to Lilith, I think she treats Romany a lot more kindly. Right, it's more playful. it's more like banter. Lilith is just straight up hatred, right? Yeah. I don't know about that. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You saying you know MASH better than anyone? I mean, yeah, probably. We've been at each other's side for like a while now, right? What I miss? I didn't really miss too much. We're just on the Zufu tangent here. Yeah, side quest. Apparently she's I didn't really take Zufu for being one to be that shy, but I guess she's like super shy. She's like the most antisocial person, you know? Well, I mean, she's pretty schizo, so I guess that's why she's kind of antisocial. Hey, what's up, Dammy? How you doing? Most servants mashes Cho. Servants going after the master, mashes not so Cho. Exactly. That's pretty much it. Basically, Mash is chill until you are against Ritsuka. Basically, the second you're oppositional or antagonistic to Ritsuka, then Mash will not be chill at all. Like, she will be up your ass, you know? Yeah. Lancelot never went after. Yeah, no. No, actually, Lancelot was actually a good guy. In, like, Camelot, he was a good guy. Yeah. Well, I guess unless you count, like, what was that singularity? Like, Zerkalot. Zerkalot, technically. Right? But that's, like, that's whatever. Like, he was just kind of there. You doing okay? Just waking up? Oh, good morning. Good morning. It's actually evening here, so hope you had a good sleep. Hey, what's up, JC Gamer? How you doing? How's it going? I am doing pretty good. I just got back from my trip, so I'm playing catch-up right now with the event, if anything. But yeah, I'm guessing most of you guys are pretty much done with the event at this point. But tired, got back from my friends. Oh, you... So you got back from your hangout. I got back from my road trip. We're both tired for different reasons. I feel that, bro. Look at you, humble bragging. I'm so jealous. Oh no, it's not that. I mean, I think she enjoyed going somewhere quiet with you. A nice change of pace. True. To the library. Quiet, huh? Sometimes it doesn't hurt to like do nothing. Some hangouts you do nothing. That's it. So when will this Chinese dork hang out with Mash? It's a good question. Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna happen here? Who knows? Somewhere quiet where we can be fun together. I guess I could look around, see what I can find. Somewhere quiet. Somewhere contained. Then let's look for one together, Master. Why would you need my help? Why the fuck? What? Oh man, you want me to come too? Really? Why? Why must I be looped around for this? Does that mean you won't? We got guilt tripped into helping. Of fucking course. I'm not saying that. Great, then let's get going right now. You can't help ourselves, huh? We're too nice. How? Well, maybe we should learn to like discipline our servants better, huh? Don't you have a fucking room? Go to your room. You have a place to stay, right? I didn't think it'd be this hard to find somewhere quiet. Oh, she's overthinking. It's hopeless! It's hopeless! What do we do now, Master? Any ideas? Times like this, call for a professional. Are we really seriously doing this? A professional? A professional? Who could... I can only think of one person. Actually, Yeah, Magikarp's up there too. I was thinking of Murasaki Shikibu's kind of up there though. What's up? I'm Magikarp. If you need help finding somewhere quiet, I'm your guy. Magikarp just... Hey guys, I know. I'm in... If anyone knows a fellow introvert, I mean, it's... Yeah, it's this guy, right? Like, come on. You? A professional? I don't like to humble bragging. I don't like to brag, but I've spent a lot of time hanging out on my own. It doesn't matter if we're in Dubai, the North Pole, or the Caribbean. If there's a quiet, solitary place to be found, I'm sure I can find it. Taking this shit seriously. Wow, this is a very serious mission. Oh, interesting. So you're sure you can find a nice, quiet place around here? Sure can. Damn, you really are a professional. You guys are just built different. And let me guess, it's gonna be too hard. Like, it's like too quiet, right? Totally different. Hey, Master, does that dog have a soul of its own or something? Are you just playing along, bro? No, she's just doing a one-woman show. Just leave her be. Let her be schizo. Yeah, it's fine. Man, it really does take all kinds. Just let her be, bro. Don't judge. Don't judge. Alright, Magikarp Master. Let's try this again. To therapy. You know what? There's one quiet place we can go. It's called therapy. You know. I just thought. I just had that thought. Just popped into my head. Our first most promising possibility will be somewhere dark and narrow. Like a back alley. Really? It's a little too ominous. Magikarp. I know I have schizo tendencies, but this girl is in a whole other level. He does talk to himself a lot. To be fair, Magikarp does talk to himself. He talks to himself about a lot of things, you know. Hey, what's up, Nico? How you doing? Hope your evening's going well. No. Really? But they're so relaxing. Oh, nice and narrow. Absolutely not! No go, huh? Okay, next place. Yeah, it's a fucking back alley. Come on. Hope you're doing well. Hope the weather's not as hot and blazing as it is here right now, because I'm dying from the heat. Okay, you want somewhere with plenty of wide open space. Nice and quiet, plenty for small hangouts. How about the roof of a high-rise? You still have to keep an eye out for sandstorms, though. I kind of like it. It's windy here. I hope it's not hot wind blowing, though. Usually, yes, usually wind's nice, though. Just got back from Brulo and Danny's stream. Oh, yeah, Magikarp, bro. Magikarp, bro. Danny's streaming right now? Wait, Danny's active right now? He live? He's alive? I mean, yeah, this is exactly what I asked for, but it's still not right. Oh well. Oh well. What can you do? What can you fucking do? I think she wants something a little more traditional, outdoorsy. Like, I don't know, the fucking park. There's a park in Dubai, right? It's cold? Okay, good. Good, you need that. I need that! I need a natural AC up in here, please. Outdoorsy, huh? And I've got just a place. Nope. You can't make this shit up. You can't. This is for real? Just cover yourself in ice cubes, Mr. Streamer. You know what? I should just get myself a ice cold bath with ice cubes in it. You know what? You're right, Wog. You're absolutely right. Cover my ass in ice cubes. We got a fan and the AC. I don't even have an AC, honestly. Just 3 stream streak. Let's go, Nico. There's nowhere quieter and more relaxing than the seabed. How the hell do you come up with outdoorsy? This is outdoorsy to you? I mean, kind of, I guess, but it's crazy. Okay, this has nearly looped around to being viable, but hell no. It's nice that we're not drowning at all, but still. It's definitely beautiful down here, but I wouldn't call it relaxing. It's interesting why the fuck we're down here? Fair. I thought this might be a good off-the-beat-path option, but I guess it's a little too much. It's a little out there, yeah? I mean, it really is pretty down here. But I'm just looking for somewhere Mash and I can sit and chat about nothing in particular. Small talk. Good old-fashioned small talk. I see. Somewhere to chat, huh? It's gonna be a fucking, like, a bench in the middle of nowhere, huh? It's just gonna be a bench, right? You're at the beach. Just right. How about this beach? It's off limits to the public. Oh, I like this. This is it. That's great. Glad I could live up to your expectations. But we count as part of the public, right? Oh. Well, yeah. It is a private beach. But the custodian says we can use it whenever we like as long as we take care of a certain problem for them. Oh, it's a loophole. Okay, we just do favors. Oh? What's the problem? Them. Oh. Now what? Who's them? Oh, hi. What? Just mobs? What the fuck y'all doing here? Wait. 3 things that strong just hanging out here? Waiting to be farmed. You know what? Thank you. Thank you for giving me freebies. All this for a beach? Apparently. Hey, it's relaxing. Something's gotta give, right? You can't have a normal beach these days, huh? Nothing can be normal in FGO. I was told they used to be pets before they escaped. Wait, they used to be pets? Okay, that's even more crazy. Those were pets? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but now they refuse to move from this beach, and the custodian doesn't know what to do with them. Just give them to me, bro. I'll farm them. Don't worry. Oh, I see now. It's like rock, paper, scissors. They're trying to eat each other so they can't make a move. Alright. That's fine. We're doing the class affinity thing? Alright, time to bring a ruler. But if we can do something about them, then we get to use the beach, right? Got it. Chainsaw time, true. Wait, hold up. They might be at a stalemate now, but if we don't play this carefully, they could go crazy. Really? And that completely wrecked the beach. So we're stuck. Why is it be so complicated? Well, we just take them all out at the same time, right? Now what do we do? Can we just farm them at the same time? I guess I can make a talisman to pin them in place. Although with demonic beasts of that rank, that'd probably be pretty rough. Would it be different to pin down all 3 at once? Would it be difficult? Looks that way, yeah. I think it'd be hard to restrain all 3 at once. Basically put their asses on like a leash. Too tough! I hate LARPers in the Storio X fake collab. Oh no, what's going on there? What, people... Don't tell me there are people from like people just joining Storio and act like they know everything in the game. What about just for a little while? Then maybe I can knock them out with my Noble Phantasm. I'm sure you can do this, Zuzu. Yeah, Zuzu. I guess I could. And I definitely don't want to give up on the speech. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Sweet. Once you've got them restrained, I'll hit them with my noble phantasm. Can we just get everyone who's AoE here? I don't know. I can't read that, but okay. Jinshou, Donzu, Huaigu, Moaxiao, Fenjiao, Dibu, Sanke, Shentong, Feng! Did I do it right, guys? Wow. Easy, right? It worked! But I can't hold them for long! Take them out fast! Uh-oh. You got it! Let's go! Let's do this! Let's do it. Clobbering time. It's clobbering time! I just calls for... I could do a pretender with this one, actually. Funny enough. I could whip out my Oberon for this, actually. What do I need? 5-star CE. I guess I'll take Voltas. I'll just take you. Just, yeah, you know what? I thought for a second I was forced to take whoever. Now with that in mind, I guess I can do this. I guess we're all Gucci now. Oh boy. Alright, should be easy pickings. Right? Surely. Surely easy pickings. Alright, buddy. People hating on Gilgamesh in the Fate route and suddenly liking him and defending his sexual orientation. Apparently, when realized it was real, they only cared about that she can complete Ace Saber's private. What? Wait, what? That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. That's interesting. Oh, that's crazy, bro. Aren't they permanently... Okay, they're permanently stunned, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure y'all permanently stunned. Alright. Oh, that's not... I can't... No darling here, sadly. No darling. I have no idea. People looking at characters trying to surface. Alright, that's great. Thank you for that one. I'll take those materials. I guess some people just enjoy characters only to surface. They don't need to think. Like, you know, some people are like that. They're not like too crazy about the characters. I don't know. I honestly don't really care too much about that. If you like a character, you like the character. I don't know. That was too close. Thank goodness we managed to knock them out before they went completely ballistic. Ugh. And hey, we did it without wrecking the beach. Yay. So now MASH hanging out. Oh. Thank you. I could never have gotten rid of those pests on my own. Oh, okay, sure. As long as you keep it clean, you can use the beach for a day. Okay, bro. Like, oh, Gilgamesh is a sexist rapist to Saber, and their joint attack is weird to... This is by Paneration, all because Gilgamesh said was, I have no interest in men. It's been a while, Saber. Oh god. I don't know, man. Thanks, Magikarp. That's a bit much. Yeah, nice work. Really well done. No prob. I'm glad I could capture some demonic beasts too. Anyway, have fun. Okay, I got a great spot. And all that's left is to invite her yourself. Oh, come on! At least come with me! No. Do it. You'll be glad you did. I promise you and MASH will be happier this way. Take it from me. You gotta do it yourself. What's up, Draco? Yeah. This quest, I mean, it's actually wholesome and like adorable, but I did not expect Zufu to be like this. I don't know. Never took her for like one to be this shy. I know she's like shy, but not this shy, right? Okay, I'll try. We'll say Gilgamesh is OOC due to some of his lines. What does OOC stand for? Doing good, relaxing, and done with the event story? Yeah. What do you think of the event overall, like story-wise? Like in comparison to the previous summer events, do you think this one's actually pretty good? Out of character, okay. I don't know, man. Usually, especially with Nasu, he keeps everything relatively in line. Good, a bit long, but good. I think there's like a reason for that, right? Yeah. Because this event is tied to like Audio Call 3. It's a bit of a cliffhanger for some things. If you know, you know, right? Yeah. The truth is, there's something I've been wondering about ever since I was summoned. Oh. Callbacks? This is where she debuted. The journal entry for the final day of that glorious, if maybe a little harrowing summer camp. Why did that other Zufu leave something like that behind? Was she just that sorry? That summer with Master was supposed to be fun, but the guild basically made it a fantasy. It's a bit more development of Zufu's character, huh? But that doesn't mean she can just leave the guild to me. What am I supposed to do with it? She was really a good girl. From your perspective, since you admired Lady Yu so much, MASH, MASH was exactly the kind of person you'd want by your side. If you want to laugh at me for being selfish, go ahead. I've been working hard enough that I deserve to enjoy my time in the sun. The summer sun most especially. At any rate, I've been thinking about what I should do if I ever got the chance to talk to MASH. So she has something actually important to say. Just like Gilgamesh's personality depends on the era where he's summoned in like the franchise. Yeah, I suppose his personality is influenced based on the era, right? Because if it's like Fate Stay Night, he's more disliking of humanity there, right? First event is story. Waiting on Order Call 3 releases gives me time to progress on Order Call 2. Definitely the best time to actually catch up, 100%. Section 19 right now, many more sections until I finally reach the ending. Yeah, I believe there's like 20 something sections. So you're getting there. I talk about it in hypotheticals, but I've passed up every chance I've had yet. So you mean to tell me this entire time for years you've been wanting to talk to MASH one-on-one? And you just have to do the best you can on your own. then, just when I work up the courage, Master goes and says that. Damn it! Why couldn't you just do it for me? Cause character development. You gotta grow up. It'd be easy for you. And again, that sense of ease is exactly why it has to be me. I get that. At least she realizes that. It's important for me to be the one to invite her. I think it's probably what the other Summer Zufu wanted too. Number 5, yeah. Number 5. Oh well. I guess if someone's going to grant my wish, it'll have to be me. Okay, take a deep breath and call out her name loudly and clearly. Yep, go on. Hello. And when she turns around, work up all your courage again and... would you like to, hang out together? Bro. Alright, every Zufu fan's like, oh my god, Zufu's so cute, right? Oh man, I probably came across as super creepy. Really? Let's hope she's willing to see past that. That's too creepy, no. Like, come on, man, really? That was a creepy way of saying it, yeah. There we go. Oh. Well, hello. I like how they're just lurking there. Because of course. It looks like she's got more people looking out for her than she thought. You know what? Props to Python, huh? She does give a shit. She's just more... doesn't want to be too interruptive. So confused with the part 2 collab. I haven't done the event yet so far because it's supposed to be a UBW. But Renan has Ishtar's earrings and bow, Space Ishtar, but then she has the knife from Heaven's Feel. Maybe Strange Fake references. I'm confused about that. I have no fucking clue, honestly. It could just be. I mean, there has to be a fucking reason. Usually, not super has a reason for everything being the way they are. Is it not explained in her profile or anything? Like maybe it'll be during the event. Maybe we'll get the context there. Because yeah, why is Ren have aspects of Ishtar? Right? That's a good question. Section 10, baby. 3 more to go. Let's keep on going. High speed, baby. High speed. Okay, everyone. Today's sightseeing has been fun, but now it's the time to visit the final area. And totally the last section. Yes, final. I'm going to miss this trip when it's over just as much as the rest of you. But for now, let's not worry about sad things like that. Let's focus on having the time of our lives. Woo! 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 Oh gosh, just hearing you react so positively makes me glad I got to be your guide all over again. Anyway, we're currently on our way to Old Dubai, one of the city's more historic areas. The old-fashioned buildings are very distinctive, but the area's real heart and soul is its 3 major souks. Oh, souk is the Arabic word for market. Anyway, the 3 big souks consists of the gold souk and the spice souk, which are both self-explanatory. And the old souk, which deals in more traditional goods like textiles and handicrafts. Where would you like to start? One of the best ways to tell how prosperous a city may be is by seeing how much gold it has at its disposal. Makes sense coming from you, eh, Titland? Shouldn't it be called Fate Collab and not Fate UBW? If it's UBW, I think it would be more centered and focused around, Archer. Right? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's called UBW because it's more recognizable than just Fate in general, because UBW, not gonna lie, super popular. It was super popular, if not probably one of the most popular Fate series, or just anime. Somehow, High School Mozart's still there, existing during the Wild Hunt section, despite when the trial starts, everyone else in the city is gone. Doesn't this like go against the previous notion? I don't know. Is that a plot hole? I have no idea why he's just chilling there. Maybe he has something irrelevant going on there. Hey, what's up? What's up, Gas Fox? How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Kind of dying from the heat and everything. Kind of a little tired, but I'm doing pretty all right. This chapter's weird. I don't know, man. Audio Call 2, for the most part, like, I didn't really think about the plot holes too much. I just kind of enjoyed the journey. Still peak. It was still peak. How's your day? How goes the grind going? How's the grind going, Fox? So, personally, I like to start with a place I can do just that. Works for me. Let's do it. Golden. You can't have Golden with a Kentucky, right? Where's Kentucky when you need them? Whoa! Look at all that gold. I've never seen so much gold jewelry in a single store window before. And there's so many windows like this. So much sparkling. It's amazing. There sure are a lot of similar shops all clustered together. Though, is there a reason they have to be like that? Oracle JP still female. My character in Star Rail was the same VA as Morgan. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, as Morgan to Artoria and female. Hakuno to Amiya. And Gilgamesh. Yeah, it's kind of funny when you put it that way. Because like they have that kind of connection there. It's kind of, you know, it's pretty meta level if you think about it. Yeah. Save 800 SQ for BB Dubai, huh? Very soon. Best of luck on the rolls. A rush to go seems the same today as she's been for the last few days. Or at least I get the sense she's still trying to act like she usually does. Which would mean she and Master haven't made any progress on the situation either. Looks like we'll just have to stick with the plan of trying to gather information while we enjoy the trip. Looks like Mash and the others are still unsure if the beast even exists. Okay, so I thought I'm just dumb, guys. I guess we didn't. I guess the charade is still going, huh? But they're still trying to gather information while carrying out their mission. I just hope no news continues to be good news. Oh. Oh boy. I knew it. There really is nothing like the glitter of gold. Do you like it? And JP Callis, male MC in Star Rail, has the same VA as Itadori from Jujutsu Kaisen. Is that right? That's pretty cool. Oh yes. The heat and glow of this market is just like what I saw in the daily lives of the people I knew so well. I feel very much at home here. Just watching the hustle and bustle is enough to raise my spirits. Well, that's great to hear. How very city-like, huh? I find this place nostalgic as well. I can't say why. I think that's probably a reference to something with Karna, huh? Agreed. This grounded vitality of daily life, the fervor, the smell, the heart-warming din. This is exactly the kind of cultural experience you can only get by visiting a place yourself. It's wonderful. Truly wonderful. It's a real hodgepodge here, but it does feel like a good place. There's a lot of different kinds of people here, too. I wonder who. Come on, Kentucky? Or you guys, too, sure. You also... Fraudulous in Strange Trade. Who's Fraudulous again? Why don't we try going into one of these shops ourselves? Let's say that one. Remind me who Fraudulous is? Nope, Paracelsus. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We're proud to offer high quality products at affordable prices. In fact, we guarantee you won't find a better deal anywhere. Do you guys do price matching? Let me just make sure of something. Yes, of course. Is this real gold? Or it's fake? It's fake. That is a very good question. It's not. I mean, look at you. Since you're here, you probably just made it just now, right? To answer it, we would have to begin by defining our terms. What is real gold, and what is fake gold? Structurally speaking, I can offer my full reassurance that our products can most certainly be called gold. Bearing that in mind, is there truly any difference to be found between real and fake gold? We really gotta think about this, really? Is it the process by which their structures came about? Hypothetically, even if there was some sort of interposition involved. It's fraudulent. It's so fraudulent. Oh man. You might as well be a potion seller, good sir. Okay, thanks for your time. Yep, I'm out. We're out. It's fake. Bye. Hey, wasn't that shop? It's probably best that we don't think too much about it. Since its storefront sat on the main street, let's just assume they weren't breaking any laws. Frauds. Maybe this is what they meant when they said buying things in Asoki isn't always a straightforward process. That's putting it lightly. From what I read, you need to understand the local purchasing customs before making a transaction. That sounds right. If only there were someone around who was knowledgeable about that sort of thing to give us pointers. Well, someone knowledgeable, huh? I think I might know just a person. I actually wound up here by accident the other day while I was going for a run on the beach, which is when I ran into him. Who knows what? You covered that kind of distance by accident? It's Karna. Hey, that's great. Then let's ask this person to show us around. All right, here, this way. Who could that possibly be? Ashra Tomlin? Oh. Hey, boss. You sure we can just keep hanging out around here? I know, we shouldn't. But I just can't handle this heat. Okay, hello. Yeah, I get you. It's so damn hot here. It's freaking pissing me off. You know, boss, if we're gonna be swimming in sweat anyway, how about we go work up a proper sweat? Oh, duke it out? What? You want to go back to that gym? Are you nuts? Have you already forgotten what that trainer did to me? When I went there earlier, it was merely to take advantage of their free trial. In classic Toredano fashion, yeah. But then that woman came along with her pleasant smile and her perfectly chosen words of flattery, and subjected me to a torturous training session like nothing I've ever seen. My muscles ached for days. No doubt she's the kind of twisted deviant who gets her kicks out of legally sanctioned persecution of royalty. Only you would know that, huh? Achoo! Why do I get the feeling someone's talking about me behind my back? Guess that's true, huh? Yeah. Lamo. Anyway, I just don't feel like doing anything. If only something fun would happen. Something like... something that would give me a real jolt of motivation. It had to be this asshole? Of course it had to be. I see. So you found a certain self-proclaimed celebrity prince. He's kind of a celebrity. Hmm? Oh, it's Karna. You're back. And you brought Master with you too. Welcome, welcome. Looks like you're all here today. You came to tour the markets? Something like that. What brings you two here? Uh-huh. Yeah, this is kind of up their alley, huh? Can't you tell? I'm relaxing in a beautiful place befitting my royal person. And perfectly suited to my taste to boot. I bought it to serve as my home base during this summer vacation. At first, I thought it was a bit common for someone like me. But, since it's located near the Gold Souk, I had convenient access to purchase enough beautiful and luxurious decor that I finally began to feel like a second home. I know, it's so dazzling in here. It's actually painful to try to take it all in at once. But it sure suits the boss, yeah? That's his boss, huh? You did always love the glitter of gold. Well, of course. Why do you think they used to call me the Gold Prince? I'm just as brilliant as gold. But it's still not enough. Not nearly enough. One of my dreams is to buy as much gold as I possibly can. Use it to decorate every corner of my dwelling. Well, what a fucking coincidence, huh? And build a golden city that even rivals Indra's own kingdom in the heavens. What's that? You can't wait for it to be completed? Imagine how I feel! While I have an undeniable appreciation of gold, that would make for a very crass way to build a city. City of gold won't be the first time. Imagining it now, I can't possibly see any way it could be beautiful. Hey, forget your imagination. Trust my impeccable sense of aesthetics instead. So, Prince, I actually wanted to talk to you. Yeah, speaking of which, speaking of gold, you're just the guy I need. Hmm? You don't know how to get about buying things in the souk? You really are just a hopeless, ignorant commoner, aren't you? Very well. And I, history's strongest, most esteemed, and master of all trades, including shopping prince, shall deign to teach you how to make the most of your time in this market. You must learn the fine art of haggling. That is the key skill you will need here. You know that better than anyone, huh? Oh, that reminds me. Every guidebook I've read up said that shopping in the souk area involves negotiating the price of your purchases. Oh god, I would hate dealing with this shit, bro. I think they said a lot of things sold here don't even have price tags. That's fucking crazy, bro. So if you just accept that what the merchant tells you something costs, you'll end up overspending every time. Yes. Haggling is one of the most enjoyable parts of shopping at local markets. Not for me. That said, it can be difficult for those who aren't used to buying things that way. Like moi. Fortunately for you, I'm willing to teach you my methods. Be grateful for that. I'm glad to see the boss is finally feeling motivated again. I was starting to get bored of just hanging out here, so you better believe I'm joining you. That sounds great. Thanks. More hands to go around, huh? Fine. I can't say I understand exactly what it is he's planning, but this would hardly be the first time he's gotten swept up in a situation. You would also know that firsthand too, right? You can say that again. Man, how long it's been since the three of us were all out together. It's gotta be ages. No kidding. So we're adding two to our party today? Well, the more the merrier, I guess. Now that you mention it, there are a lot of people here. Too many. The Sooks have a lot of narrow paths, and I hate feeling confined. So some of you will need to stay here to guard my home and gold while I'm gone. Oh, okay, that works.
I'll stay. Wasn't exactly excited about wandering around in the heat anyway.
I will too. I can handle normal shopping just fine, but I'm not cut out for haggling.
Not really your strongest suit, Percival, yeah.
No, don't worry about me. I'm happy to take in the Sook experience just by walking around the nearby area. Plus, this should make it easier to investigate the city further too. Yep. And I think I'll do the same.
Are you sure? I thought your pirate business skills would come in handy here.
Unfortunately, our negotiating skills were more focused on selling than buying. And if I'm used to acquiring my cargo via more direct means. Oh wait. And I'm still used to acquiring my cargo via more direct means. Meaning piracy. When it comes to getting something at a steal, you can't beat the sense of gunpowder and dry blood on a cutlass. I guess we could do that too if we have to, right?
Like any self-respecting villain, I agree. Reach for the sky, your red beans, or your life. That's what you have to say to get all the sweets you could want for free. I don't know how it works, but it does.
Alright. Let's start with the Goat Sook, since that's the closest one. Follow me. Surely he'll get this right? Surely he won't lose. I mean, this guy knows what he's doing, right? He knows what he's talking about, he's not bullshitting? Please don't be bullshitting, bro. Please don't be bullshitting. Beast? Don't care. Let Animal Control handle it. Animal Control? That's one way of putting us in that position. We're Animal Control?
I see.
Calling us Animal Control. I can smell it around here somewhere. But it's been weirdly hard to pin down. Feels like it's near and far all at once. Pisses me off. Oh boy. So, Doridana, do you really know how to haggle? Come on. Oh, right. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking the boss is the kind of guy who would just cough up whatever the seller asks for without a second thought, right?
I think not, right? Well, yes. He doesn't strike me as the kind of person concerned with saving money.
Yeah, I mean, he's wealthy, right? I mean, I don't know. In general, Doridana only pays the asking price when he's buying something genuinely valuable. Okay, alright. That's honestly fair. Damn straight. He doesn't mind paying for quality. Plus, he's always happy to show off how generous he can be. But, he's also real sensitive to being ripped off. Or even just when things are marked higher than they're worth. Then he's the guy. Because just being willing to swallow the sticker price like that means you don't know how to tell quality from garbage. That's fucking true, honestly. That's when the boss utterly dismantles them with cold, calculating logic. By the time he's done, you almost feel bad for the merchant who tried to rip him off. I'm the merchant here. He became the merchant here. Hey, Karna, remember the time, Dosanda almost bought that lame-ass jacket before the boss stopped him? Remember what happened to the merchant who tried to pull a fast one on him? I do. In the end, Doridana got him to promise he would make new clothes for all of his younger brothers. He was in tears when we left. It's fucking crazy, bro. Damn. We got it. Dude, he got mogged. That's the one. I guess you could say the guy was asking for it, but... What's that? You gossiping about me back there? If you got something nice to say about me, speak up and share it with the world. Yeah, glaze me more. You were just talking about how good at haggling you were. Man. Yeah, we gotta glaze you some more. Doria Brona. Is he really? I mean, he low key, bro? Oh? Well, I'm okay, I suppose. I mean, I'm the greatest prince who ever lived. Obviously, I have a keen eye for the truth and the real value of things. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. It's perfectly natural. Don't make such a fuss over it. Alright. Let's start with the store. Surely he'll finesse his way, right? No way, right? No way. Oh, there he is! I was waiting for you! Hey there! Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Master. Is this your store, Kentucky? Of course it's his store. Of course it's his fucking store. Nah, I'm more of a part-timer that got promoted to manager. So, how about this market, huh? Talk about golden as far as the eye can see. I was just bumming around, taking in the sights when I happened to hit it off with the shop's owner. One thing led to another, and now here we are. A golden opportunity, huh? It's one of those things where you get to mix business with pleasure. Pretty sweet deal. Anyway, just so you know up front, I take this job seriously, so don't expect any discounts because we're friends. Fair enough. That said, I ain't gonna try and pull a fast one on you either. You gotta be fair when we're doing business after all. He knows value? I mean, I guess you're Kentucky, right? Uh-oh. Did Doridana find his kryptonite? This fucking Kentucky of all people? What the fuck? What's up? Well, like I was saying, the boss has got no problem with haggling things down to fair prices. And then there's the sweet talkers, huh? Oh boy. Cause you know, it's Kentucky. He can gas him up. Gas him up to bikes. Oh boy. Oh no. That's his weakness. But I'm honestly not sure what he's gonna do when prices start on as fair as they can get. Since he's here to show us how to shop at these souk places, wouldn't he haggle anyway then? Nah, he'd never act against his own principles. I really don't know what he'll do when two of his principles conflict with each other, though. We're about to find out. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know. But I suspect that's why we're here. Yeah. Alright. Let's see what happens. I don't know what the fuck to do. He's lost. What's up, sir? What you looking at? Wait, dude! I just noticed those sweet gold accessories you're wearing. Awesome stuff. Those are some of the finest pieces of jewelry I've ever seen. You got great taste, sir. Uh-huh. You can tell, You clearly have a discerning eye yourself, then. I see your store has an excellent selection as well. This necklace, for instance, is exquisite. Right? This shop's all about providing quality goods at reasonable prices. Here we go. The test. He's clearly telling the truth. These prices are all very reasonable indeed. But that doesn't mean there's no wiggle room. That doesn't mean there's no wiggle room. What about this? It could be a little cheaper. Huh? I know you heard me when I said reasonable prices. And it wouldn't be golden of me to lower them without the owner's approval. It's gonna be hard negotiating. Uh-oh. This is gonna be interesting. Pay attention, Master. it's time for your first lesson. When you look at an item, look at its seller as well. That's the basis of all negotiation.
Okay, duly noted. Notes taken.
Take this man here. I can see exactly what to do to get him to talk down the price.
Kentucky of all people? How you gonna haggle him?
That's sad. I don't love using this method since it reminds me of a certain someone I absolutely can't stand.
Who's that, I wonder?
But nothing I can do about that.
Are you talking about Bima? Does Bima do that shit?
The point is, I don't know how to work men like this. I read him as the kind of guy who values strength above all else, and loves testing his own against others.
He's more literal.
In which case...
Ah, yes. Okay, the good old brawling, right? They're just gonna fucking... Is that how it works? You just duke it out?
How about this, my good man? If you can't work with us on the price now, why don't we play a game first? Oh? That's one of those things where we flip a coin or something, and if we win, you get a discount you want. That could be kind of cool. If the store was running some kind of campaign to drum up business to go with it. But it wouldn't be golden of me to accept a customer proposing that without...
Come on, bro. How much more on the nose can you get?
Come on, really? What about a sumo match? You like that kind of stuff, no? If we win, you'll lower the price. If you win, no discount necessary. Oh, come on. You can't expect me to... Sumo. Huh. Who would I be competing against?
Kaneki teach? I guess she can kind of do it, right? Me, I'll do it. I've heard all about Sakata Kentucky and his monstrous strength, and I've been wanting to test it myself for a while now. So come on, let's have a good, clean match.
Not against a woman.
Hell no! Huh? Look, it's just... No, what?
It's a woman.
Too close! Damn it, it's the whole problem with Summer Spirit Origins!
Look, you didn't do anything wrong. This is my issue. I still got a long way to go in this area. My point is, I couldn't go all out if I had to fight you. I'm sorry.
Aww. He's about to ship hard.
Personally, if we do this, I'd be real interested in facing off against you yourself, sir. I've had some real great sumo matches with Bima, and they say the two of you were rivals.
Yeah, of course.
You fool! Why'd you have to say that name? I was already in a foul mood just thinking about him. Also, we're not rivals. He and his cohorts are just a bunch of ne'er-do-wells who refuse to stay in their place. Still, if we can keep up with Bima on his ridiculous strength in a sumo match.
Here we go.
Stroke his ego a little bit there, right? Strike his ego. Here we go. Then, it'd be a real pain for me to face him myself. I mean, I'm sure I wouldn't lose since I'm perfect in everything, including raw strength.
Are you sure about that?
No, it's just two berserkers that going at it, huh? But, if I did somehow lose, I will look an utter fool. No little trinket is worth that risk. But, if not me, then...
Karna, why did there be a nice guy? You're too nice.
I'll handle this, Toyodana.
What?
You, Karna? I get why the boss wouldn't want to do this, but looking at our builds, Wouldn't having me do it make more sense? No. Sumo may be a contest of strength, but that doesn't mean the larger contestant will always win. Technique? It all comes down to balance. Grasping it, protecting it, disturbing your opponents, and so on. If you can do that, victory is in your grasp. I mean, Karna's kind of strong, right? Well, you do sound like you know what you're doing. I do. Lately, I've been observing how something large, heavy, and unusually shaped moves with its complex center of gravity. Of course. I now know very well how it moves, and how it does not. I can see those sorts of things very clearly, so let me handle this. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I like that confidence. I knew I could count on you, my friend. Alright, I'll leave this in your hands. So you're saying there's more to sumo than just power and bulk, huh? I like that. You're on, Karna. You're as worthy an opponent as I could hope for. Let's have a good match. No need to hold back. Damn. He's at a level where build doesn't even matter. His spirit origin is practically bursting with power, and the light in his eyes. Karna is he's a sharp one. Oh man, oh man, oh man. That's gonna be so fun. Alright, let's do this thing. Time for a super golden battle, baby. Arm wrestle? Yeah. Sumo wrestle? Sumo wrestle. Not arm wrestle. Oh, this could be fun. Got a pretty strong card, alright. I can just use my own. I mean, yeah. Damage City. Probably want to play it safe, so we'll go with this. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, it's fucking summer, bro. Can't be this hard. Can't be this fucking hard, right? Alright. Oh, never mind. Didn't fucking matter anyway. Alright, let's go this. Have to generate some. Oh ho ho! I lucked out there. Okay, that's crazy, bro. I lucked out. I fucking lucked out. Dude, that's not even Dude, that's not even fucking fair, man. Shit. Alright, alright. Is it Jover now? Oh, yeah. Dude, that's not even fair, bro. Woo! Karna coming in hot, bro. You got blazed up, boy. Got blazed up. I'll take that. I mean, would it matter if I lost? Oh. Stop! Stop! What is it? Neither of us have landed a decisive blow yet. I know, but... Damn it. I can't believe this. We said we were gonna do sumo, so why are we using our weapons? Yeah, about that. I almost said something, but true. Yeah? Kinda got a little too heated in the moment there. Damn. Sorry. I didn't even realize what I was doing. Your fighting spirit was so golden I had my axe out before I knew it. Yeah, me too. It got real. Oh, too real there. In the fucking shop of all places, man. It's a fucking shop. It could have broken stuff. I must say the same, though. Though I don't mind you using it. Thanks, but let's save that kind of fight for another time. You know, I bet you make a pretty good berserker. Berserker Karna. Damn, bro. Anyway, that was a nice golden sweat I worked up thanks to you. Our match may have ended without a winner, but It was a great workout, so... Alright, you win. I'll give you the discount on that necklace. Oh? Good, good. Glad to hear it. I considered creating a baseless who drew the weapon first argument, then using sheer momentum to shut down the spat and make you lose by default. But it looks like that won't be necessary. That's the boss for you. You could say he never misses a trick. He doesn't know when to give up. But when he's got his sights set on something, he'll always come up with a way to make sure he gets it. Won't do anything. Yep. Thanks. Come again. Come again. So, what do you think? I got this beautiful gold necklace, and at a bargain no less. And it's all thanks to my resourceful negotiation tactics and willingness to get my hands dirty. Sure you did. I think we might need to recheck how we define resourceful. Also, you didn't actually do any of the work. What do you mean? Karna's achievements are my achievements. I mean, we're talking about Karna here. Yeah, I did this shit. Well, I did learn something from this, I guess. That's kind of funny. Yeah, humble. Right? Alright, let's head to the next souk. How about the spice souk? I bet we can find another good shop to teach you more about haggling there. No objections here. Please, lead the way. Okay. That's quite alright. Oh boy, we got a fucking thunderstorm right now, and that's not good. If my stream crashes out, you guys will know why. Alright, Old Dubai. This isn't one in a separate section? Oh, come on, man. Why the fuck? Hagley 101? Yeah, note that down. Oh. It had to be an Avenger, bro. Wait, what? It's a 90 node. I gotta climb the fucking ladder, bro. Fine. You had to make me do this one, huh? Can I not just brute force it with... I don't think I can, huh? That's alright. I can just... You know what? Actually, hold on. I have a certain summon for this. This one. I can actually switch off to, yeah, you. Because then I can just, oh, fuck. That's kind of awkward, isn't it? You're not in Bond 5 yet, and you're Bond 5. So I can switch you out. Oh, Braun. Just barely cutting it, huh? I suppose that'll have to do. And then Kornskaya. I don't have this one MLB'd yet, so I'm gonna have to use a difference. Let's see. Alright, this should do it. For now. My summer baby. I could always use CL, to be fair, but it's all good. I'm trying to grind efficiently right now. I'm trying to finish the event after all. Ugh. Who's the Avenger, I wonder? It's probably... Could be Dante's. Thank God for the new pens, huh? New pens are goated
飼育
here.
箱に入れてあげるさあ哀れに逃げ惑いなさい
Clap them.
カーストカッティングクレーター惨めすぎてお話になりません
Frack. Oh shit. I didn't even think you'd be a mom. But alright.
私の職種は残忍ですよはい
That's rather interesting.
もちろん物笑わせないで
You're a
くれます
mob.
乙女の秘密見ちゃいますちょっと美味しそうなのねクークーお腹が鳴っちゃいました小さいですね
Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, is it? Wait. No, it can't be. It's Mount Nobu. Okay. Ah.
私の職種は残忍ですよ
I guess it kind of works out, eh?
サードアイ
I can lock it in again. You can't stop me.
はい NSS サービスですもちろん物じゃないねみんな
Lock it
従
again.
いますけど
Look at that. Easy
残酷
locking.
に落としてあげるこれが欲望の果て肥大したエゴの末カーストカッティングクレーター思い知りました
Boom. That's tons of damage. Wonder if that would be enough. Probably not, eh? Oh, fuck. Bones? I don't mind if I fucking do. Bones, eh? I love me some bones. Shit, bro. So I need like 1 or 2 more runs? Okay, that's fine. So do 1 more. I got some of these here. Blue apples to spare. Oh, wow. Another round. Another round. Bring me the thunder, the thunder.
データは十分手玉にとって差し上げます
Okay.
私の職種はイノベーションイノベーション始めますニャルシュタン笑わせないでくれます残酷に落としてあげるこれが欲望の果て肥大したエゴの末
Honestly, all they need to do is Summer Baby is either make her more of a support or just make her MP hit harder and then she's golden. Just buff her MP. Her MP's pretty weak. That's all they gotta do with her.
完全完全私の職種は残忍ですよ笑わせないでくれます飼育箱に入れてあげるさあ哀れに逃げ惑いなさいカーストカッティングクレーター惨めすぎてお話になりません
I could have brought another 50% charge instead of Oberon though, to be fair. That sounds good though.
私の職種は残忍です失礼
Give her a rank up quest and makes her 50% MP damage for 1 turn. Wait, what? Oh wait, on her MP? That'd be pretty fucking OP, not gonna lie. Because like not gonna, she already has like her MP damage on this skill is actually pretty powerful enough. So you add more MP damage on top of her MP, she becomes like a living black rail at that point. She essentially becomes a black rail. It's actually insane. That makes her MP one of the hardest hitting, I would say, for a Moon Cancer. If they ever gave her a buff like that, that would be stupid. Right? I highly doubt it would be like a 50%er though. Highly doubtful. Oh, this is the one that only gives points. Okay. Alright, this is like... Oh, I have to camp this node. Is that... Oh... I think I need to... Oh, she is a final boss type Kohai. You're not wrong about that, actually. Oh, hi. Order call 2 mats, please. And thank you. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, though. Back to my waifu, I suppose, right? I just need one more view. Eh? Oh, we're back. That's a retro. It's kind of a throwback fight, no? This looks like a throwback. Back to summer 7, I believe. This is summer 7. Give me that brave chain. Is this a one shot or is that damage resistance high? Yeah, 0 damage. Okay. Okay. Get to enjoy her animations, really. Woo-hoo! The games! The games. That's all you got. That's all you got. Okay. Buddy. The guy will keep spawning plant creatures up until a certain point. Okay, interesting. How hard do we have to go? Okay. You're gonna need to relax there, buddy. Yeah, the real question is how far, right? How far we're gonna have to take this. That's what I wonder. I mean, it's a garden tour guide, so the gimmick of this is that she's guiding us. By which turns, I assume you beat all the guys it summons. So far it's easy, right? I haven't really struggled yet. No struggles yet. Can you please hit Arash? Or don't hit a rush at all. Come on, bro. You're not gonna hit a rash? I'm kind of annoyed by that. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Should be able to loop-de-loop this one. I just want to get... I want to get to like affection level 10 for once, right? I wonder if I can I do that at the CQ? Maybe I can brain dead the CQ, right? I assume the CQ's gotta be fucking brain dead easy, right? Maybe I can solo it? Probably not with Space Rush, but, you know. Not with Space Rush. Oh. No enough gains. Sage. Please. Please! Confusion. I'm just triggered, bro. I gotta do this, man. CQ is a summer Knights of the Round Table and then Ruler Tori gets summoned. Oh. Love is Artoria. That's gonna be kind of hard, though, huh? Ah, shit. That's gonna be... That's a problem, I think. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. That was fucking cool, not gonna lie. Ah, yo, skill seal. There's a damn tank in here. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on here? A Brave Train here, so maybe I can just get Mash. I'll get Mash right now. Alright, I need to cleanse this actually, huh? Can I get higher? Darling! I seek you long enough, they can probably allow Rush to get max affection. Ooh. You're not wrong about that one. Well, it depends, right? Yeah. Let's see how far we can go here. That was fucking cool. Why you gotta do that, man? What do you mean? Only infection 8? I was so close, yet so far. Come on, man. I wanted infection 10, bro. It's okay. Maybe the CQ. Yeah, maybe the CQ. Maybe you're right. You know, if there's like a CQ that's like a 6-turn CQ, I think the likelihood of me reaching affection 10 or rash is actually really, really fucking high. Right? A 6-turn min-turn. Oh, hello. Ruler! Speaking of which. Speaking of rulers. Shit. Shit, I can't bring Space Rush in this one, can I? Who's the fucking ruler here? Could be Martha, if we're talking about summer, right? Summer rulers? Martha? Senoriku? Oh yeah, because spices, right? Oh, I should be able to find all sorts of rare and unusual tea leaves here. Why, a treat. Speaking of treats, Lord Riku, please don't forget to also pick up some dried fruits to go with them. What a wonderful selection of medicinal herbs. These could just be what I need for that new elixir I've been cooking up. New elixir, huh? Okay, Cersei. Oh, hi. You guys are here too, huh? You could probably guess what I'm doing here. Don't tell me. You're wondering where my fellow spicy food aficionado is, right? She went off on her own. She said something about how much mouth spice couldn't be all the world famous spice Sukad had to offer. Eh? And she went out to see if he could find something spicier in the back alley stores. Voyager. She's probably infiltrating some secret spice shop right now.
to get his hands on the hottest seasoning he can find. Anyway, if you see her, give him my regards. And by give her my regards, I obviously mean tell him to get enough for me too. Why are we confusing him, her, what? Him, her? Huh? I'm confused. Oh, Karen, hi. That's strange. I thought you would be surprised to find me working at a spice shop. And yet you're looking at me as though it makes perfect sense for me to be here. So we're gonna beat the fuck out of you, huh? Well, yeah. I think we have a pretty good idea of how you ended up in this position. So what brings you to this shop?
What else? We're here to buy spices. You have any particular true premium spices? Something worthy of a royal figure like myself.
The shop carries nothing but spices, so yes, of course we do. Particularly premium and worthy of royalty. How about this?
And now, the real battle begins. Well, this is not a rip-off per se, but it's still far higher than it should be. Lower it.
Oh, right into haggling then. How foolhardy, even insolent. Still, I commend you for your bravery. Also, your faint, but unmistakable, kingly aura.
Oh? Does that mean you'll give us a discount?
I never said that. I am Amor, the god of love and judgment, and I am one of the chosen few who excels at asset management.
Another test for the good old man Droyodana, huh? Where the judgment part come from, huh? Yeah.
Take a look at my class. Oh right, we can't get an accurate read of classes here in Dubai, can we? So if you wish to make a request of me, you should know what I'm going to ask in return, right? Art thou prepared to undergo my trial? Trial.
Bright! So bright! My eyes!
Why you gotta do this?
Karna,
Of course you're ready.
damn it! I can't see a thing! Can't you turn that down and just let us do this like normal people? No.
Yeah, about that. I was hoping to at least project an air of grandeur and majesty. Oh, fine.
That was literally her noble phantasm. That's kind of her thing, right?
So, what kind of trial do you have in mind? If you want me to lower my prices, you'll need to demonstrate how much you love spices.
Oh god, here we go.
So, for this trial, I bet none of you even imagined anything so innovative existed. You'll need to eat super spicy curry.
Let me guess. This is something that...
You know, like father, like daughter, huh?
Guess Kirei would only think about something. Kirei, right?
Hold on, that's Kiri's daughter's ghost pepper curry. It's like, yeah, it's like nothing, bro. She, like father, like daughter. Yeah. She got her father's tongue, his taste buds.
Okay, master. Time for lesson 2. Sometimes the seller will offer a proposition in exchange for lowering the prices. Generally speaking, it's fine to accept them. However, the important thing is to make sure you only do so when you can sweeten the deal for yourself even further. So, on that note, of course we'll accept.
Really? I haven't even explained the basic rules yet. How very brash of you.
Oh boy. And it's gonna catch him off guard, right?
Anyway, your trial is to eat every last bite of curry, which I will make with my secret stash of spices.
from your Dada Kire, right?
If I find it extremely mild, but well, I cannot speak for the uninitiated.
You're gonna die. So we just gotta eat some spicy food. Leave this one to me, boss. Ashwataman. It's okay, boss. I know what you're gonna say. I already accounted for it when I volunteered. I see. Very well then.
Why is it not gonna be him, bro? And of course, usually, if anyone knows how to eat like spicy stuff, it's usually the Indian gods, right? Of course, they specialize in spicy shit.
Tell me this, shopkeeper. Approximately how spicy are you planning to make this curry? And how much of a discount are you going to offer?
Since this curry is mild for me, I put it at a level 10 in terms of spiciness. I think that's worthy a 20% discount.
Understood. Then make it twice as spicy. But in exchange, I want you to give us 50% off.
That much? Are you sure about this?
Yeah, alright. I'm not taking accountability for this. I'm Duryodhana. It's like I told you, Master. It's accepting the seller's proposal for a discount, as it was given, is a rookie mistake. If that's all the backbone you can muster, you will be a sitting duck for any bullshit package deals they want to upsell you. A truly first-class heckler knows how to appear to accept a dealer's proposal, only to turn it to their advantage.
Even if it means they fucking lose their soul? Okay. That's a bit much. Actually, for you, you don't give a fuck.
And I had a pretty good feeling the boss was gonna say something like that, which is why I told him not to sweat it.
Ashwataman's all about that, huh? I see. Level 20 is just spicy enough that's effectively dipping a toe in our divine realm. Alright, I accept.
1 minute until day reset? Oh shit, really?
True. These numbers all sound very abstract. Are you sure about this?
The only thing you need to handle, Spice, is the guts to push you through the pain. And I got those in spades. No way I'm gonna lose here. The fires of rage burning in my blood will consume any spice thrown into them. Well said, Ashwataman. Brave son of Drona. This match should be easy for you. Go on then. I'm counting on you.
This is a cakewalk, right? Surely. That curry smells really good. It's ready. Hold on while I serve some. Incidentally, I decided to serve it with rice rather than a naan.
Oh, to spice it up? Hey, Master. I'm fairly sure Ashwataman has this in the bag, but I'd also like to avoid a worst-case scenario just in case. Is there anything you can do to give him an advantage? Just in case? Haha, great, here we go. Now make sure he has plenty to drink. That's it? What about, I don't know, keeping some hired thugs on hand just to jump out if it seems like he's going to lose?
We're gonna shank her or something? What the fuck is this?
Or what are we, the fucking mafia? And have them mess everything up so no one can tell for sure what the outcome would have been. This is a classic Duryodhana tactic, huh? Well, I guess we don't have time to get that deep into it, with them already about to start. So, I guess I'll just follow your lead and do whatever little things I can to help him out.
Very, very tacky there, Duryodhana. Okay, it's ready. Dig in.
I've had my share of spicy curry. Who do you think invented it? Oh. Uh-oh. He's taking... Bro, he's going through an acid trip right now. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Shiva, give me strength! A piece of cake. Is your nose worried? I mean, that was one bite. Oh boy. Don't worry. I can see his warrior strength burning strong and stubborn. If I didn't know better, I think he was fighting for his very life. I guess this is the moment we would need Berserker Ashwatthama, huh? I understand. Sometimes even your chances of winning are slim. Now once you set foot on the battlefield, you have to fight to the bitter end. Stand strong and fight hard to your last breath, brave warrior. I'll make sure you don't die alone. Alright, time to give him some milk. Give him all the milk. He needs... And reset. Alright, how convenient. You have to give me the reset on that one, huh? Lovely. Alright. Have to start all over again with that one. Fucking A, bro. Door. Of course it had to be like that. Give it a minute, guys. Give it a fucking minute. If the game can fucking load, eh? And it had to be like this, huh? But to finish the event, so I'm probably not gonna be dealing with the. Fucking hell, of course. Oh, game. Game. Not game. You have to die on me like that, man. Shit. Okay, skipping. I mean, we were, you know, we just. Wait, what? I've heard lasses are good for this sort of thing. I have fucking no idea. Does it matter? Is it one of these choices that it does affect the fight? Ugh. It's one of these, huh? Okay. Alright. Wait, can I pick my own? I can't pick my own? Okay. Fuck. I was looking forward to just, you know, fighting it the way I wanted to. Guess not. You have guts. Who can outspice the other? You know what's kind of funny about this? Burn. If this was the Ashwatthama from, you know, that one exhibition quest during the Tomlin tournament, you know, the fucking Tomlin Cup, bro, he'll be fucking OP, bro. Because, you know, Burn turned into something else for him. Burn actually helps him in this case. It's kind of funny. That's a bit of damage. Yeah, you remember that EQ? It'll be so broken for him. It'll be super fucking broken, not gonna lie. That's actually very strong from Tom. He would freaking wreck this shit, bro. He would wreck the fuck out of this thing, bro. Okay, how many... Oh. What? Oh. Is it? Maybe I don't fucking know if I did that right, but I think I did this wrong. I might lose. Who knows? We'll figure this shit out. We'll figure this shit out, guys. Surely. It's a lot of burn, though. It's a lot of fucking burn. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Why? Why the fuck would you... I can't even cleanse that, by the way. God damn, bro. I'm annoyed by that. If you pick the bottom option, every time one gets Giga Heal and burn damage cut. Oh! I won. Oh, okay. Well, I picked hard mode, huh? I picked hard mode there. Well, good thing it was scripted though, yeah. He made it? I was worried for nothing. Good thing I picked the Atlas for that. That was looking pretty fucking hard for a second. Okay, and then okay, we're looking at here. Damage CE. Okay. Guess it don't matter. I need a 9++ right now. 9++. He's getting nuked, bro. That's all you got? Oh, you can do this, Afrotaman. You can do this, Afrotaman. Hang in there. I know you have it in you. You're as strong as they come. I've seen it firsthand. And, hey, shopkeep, you mind if I stand up? You know how spicy food just makes you want to get up and move around sometimes, right? I understand. That's fine. As long as you don't let go off of the plate. Good. She agreed. Works in his favor. Boss, master, I have a favor to ask. This curry is a more formidable foe than I thought, but I'm sure as hell not gonna lose. But to win, I'm gonna need a rage flowing through me to burn hotter than ever. That's why I want you to attack me. Okay, that's actually insane. I know I can beat this thing as long as I've got the exhilaration of combat hyping me up. Are you serious? You'd really go that far? So he's eating while fighting? That's like next level, man. He would. Look at him. That's the face of a man who has never been more serious in his life. Look at him. Alfredo is more than just an unstoppable incarnation of pure destruction. He's also a first-class tactician, well-versed in the art of strategy. So if this is what he says he needs, it must be crucial to his success. How is he not Berserker, guys? How he's not Berserker boggles my mind, huh? Alright, here goes. Just like that? I mean, if I don't, you guys get it. Damage boost through the ultra spicy curry. Yeah. I can pitch it in too if it's not enough, but I bet it will be. Leave it to me. I'll help too. This gets stranger by the moment, but if it is what we truly need to do, then alright. He's not Berserker because it is a tactical strategy. Yeah. I know. If it was a berserker, then there would not be any tactical strategy. Only archer such as him can do something like that. Yeah. Besides, I can understand how encouraging self-inflicted pain can be. You're not wrong there. Just what I expect from you, Karna. Great strike. Keep it up. All right, let's dig in. Damn. All right, that's more like it. It's actually working. I can't believe it. More. I need more. Don't worry if you accidentally hit me for real. I'll take way more. It'll take way more than that to kill me. All right, Curry, get ready, cause you're going down the hatch. Name is someone more hardcore than Ashratama, huh? I don't know, man. That's fucking wild. Alright, time to, I guess, beat him up. Warrior's willpower. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but it works out, I guess. It's all good. Did not mean to do it like that, but it's okay, it's okay. It's scripted, right? It's scripted! Please. Thank you. Good thing for your multiple hit counts, by the way. Let's see how far we can get for the affection here. It's probably scripted anyway. I'm not done yet. Oh, we're going in hard now. Oh shit! Even isn't my boy. Rocka, you're alive. How you doing, man? Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. It is I. You live, the brave, the one and only. You doing well? Glad to hear that, man. As always, bro. Oop. Oh, I'm a dumbass, but it's okay. Trying to get the down. Still a bit, but I'll hunt you're getting better. Are you sick right now? Oh shit. Well, if you're sick, hope you get better, man. That sucks. Definitely don't want that. Oh shit. Oh. That works in my favor. I think. Shit. So I got to take the hit. I think mash. Oh, I'll get mash to take the hit. Darling. That's my girl. I made her smile, guys. I'm so happy. I made her smile. Oh. Oh. At least I made her smile. Well, you were about to MP. I was prepped for everything there.
Bravo. You did it. You ate the whole thing.
Alright! Way to go, Ashwataman! I knew you had it in you! Oh, not without taking its toll. And yeah. Damn it! That's all you got? I eat spice like this for breakfast!
Incredible. He sprawled on the ground, but he's still digging away at the floor with a spoon.
He's barely getting by. Damn, bro.
That's Ashwataman for you. He's got more guts than anyone. Anyone. That was a fine show of appetite indeed. In fact, it's made me a little peckish myself. As promised, you may now purchase this deluxe spice set for half price. That's the blood, sweat, and tears discount.
Almost died there, huh?
Thank you for shopping with us. By the way, if any of you happen to know where I can find some of the top secret ultra spicy seasoning rumored to only be available in the city's blackest of black markets, I would be most grateful if you told me. Like I fucking know shit.
Who else would know that? Sketchy shit. Maybe Bartholomew Roberts? Whew! There. Well, it's finally starting to look normal again.
Thank you for putting yourself through that.
That turned out to be one heck of a lesson. Don't me. I may have employed some unusual tactics, but this now makes 2 successful negotiations in a row. In fact, I'd say I've demonstrated the principles involved masterfully. But it's me, so that's no surprise. Now we can go on to the next event, the Otsuk, in peak condition. Next event?
Okay.
Sure, bro. Whatever the fuck you mean by that, bro. All the effort, huh? I like how they all did his... doing all his dirty work, huh? All the dirty work. Hey! How's it going, Allie? Good to see you. How's your day going? Or evening? Hope the grind's going well for you. I'm just playing catch-up because I just got back from my hiking trip. It was a fun one. Albeit the wildfires were kind of annoying because, you know, made it hard to breathe, but I'm good. Wow, look at all those beautiful textiles. Oh, it's old school. Oh, hey, of course you'll be there. Of course you guys will be there. Blood. I forgot, they're kind of buddy-buddy there during the last, like, that one summer event where it was that group. It was like Moriarty, I think Vlad was there, Miss Crane, and Habitrot. Glad it was a good trip? Yeah, for the most part. I mean, we went to the more chill hiking trails. Because usually we do like the more challenging ones, but yeah. It was pretty chill. And then we stopped by a Mexican restaurant. It had some pretty good tacos. Soft tacos. Not really, no, we don't really do hard tacos here. Here, let's try this shop. Oh, hello, bro. Welcome. We've got all kinds of beautiful textile goods here. What would you like? A perfectly normal store owner? Wait, what am I saying? I shouldn't be surprised. Normal's supposed to be, normal. Until it's not. Which is exactly why this place is perfect. Master, you got your eyes on that cloth pouch set, don't you? Don't try to deny it. I noticed you looking at it longingly. Those were the eyes of a man mulling over whether or not to take the plunge on something nice. Yeah, I guess I was. You could tell? Makes sense. Well, challenging, hard. What's it matter if you had a good time? Yeah. Well, the last time, like, the hardest hiking trail I've ever been, like, it was pretty fucking steep, not gonna lie. It was also dangerous, though, to be fair. But I went about it without any equipment. It was fun, a little scary, but yeah, we made it. So, yeah. I assume you've gone hiking yourself, Ali? Hey, wasted potential. How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Myself finished a super event. As soon as the final section of CQ came out, so blasted through LM. Since I also had things to take care of in Honkai Star Rail, the big collab, got Rin. So, you got Rin. Congrats on getting Rin. Main goal achieved. I just want her LC now. What's the? Oh, Lyco. That's the equivalent of the CE, right? Yeah. I have a question for you. What's up, Roka? When bald, soon enough. I'm getting old enough, bro. wait till I start having kids, bro. Yeah, light cone. I almost forgot about the light cone. How could I not? You missed my only ghost stream. Now, by my estimation, this set is priced well beyond rip-off range. So you're going to haggle it down to something reasonable. Oh, this is more my thing, huh? This is more my trial of haggling. I see you're getting done with the Indian boys section, pretty much. This is definitely Duryodhana's thing. FG Honkai Star Rail basically makes them another part of a character's kit. Yeah, it makes sense. Isn't that very limiting? What's very limiting? Now they've given you a masterclass on how it's done. This should be easy, right? Sure, I could just buy it myself, but where would the fun be in that for you? No. The greatest happiness to be found in this soup lies in finding something you want and striking a bargain for it yourself. And what kind of soup guide prince would I be if I didn't let you experience that joy for yourself? Huh. Since we're here already, okay, I'll give it a shot. Time to negotiate. I guess it could be fine as long as the game plays around it properly. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. Well said. Just don't forget how kind and considerate I can be even after you get back to Chaldea. So, you're interested in this pouch set, sir? Very well. I can let it go for this much. How does that sound? Nope. Huh? Surely you must be joking, sir. I'd go out of business if I let my wares practically walk out the door like that. This is the best I can do. Still not enough? You're good. Oh boy, here we go. We're playing games. Thank you for shopping with us. What a lovely set of pouches you purchased, Master. So, did you have them gift wrapped because these are souvenirs for Da Vinci, the director, and all the rest of the staff? I just got a steal? That's crazy, bro. I got a steal. You can play after what you guys play after put Black Grand in the DPS and Bond in the CE. Remember that time I told you Ash wasn't only a warrior on Karna's and Ardrina's level, but also top tier strategist? You got to see it in action now. Yeah, just now, but like he has it in his own fucking way, bro. He takes it like hard, bro. So many spelling errors, bro. I feel that. I feel that. Excuse me. Only free-to-play options, but the new character especially comes an issue where signature is also tailor-made for them. The like is so specific, the character either performs noticeably worse without them due to the free-play option not being anywhere near the SIG, and they don't have free-play options. All right, so that's the only problem with Honkai Star Rail is that they kind of push you to like optimizing your character if you want them to be at their top performance, right? Like getting the Lycone. It's kind of stupid, bro. Such as honest influence on how he cleared Order Call 4. I also now put bonds to ease on all my units, even for those boss fights. Maximizing bond, I see. One thing I forgot to mention, Storm Realm locks the effects. That's fucking ridiculous, not gonna lie. You're gonna gatekeep? You're gonna gatekeep free-to-play players behind Lycones? And you gotta remember how many people fucking have to, like, how much you have to roll for Lycones, right? Like, it's a shit ton, right? Like, FGO had CEs that went only works on Berserkers. That's ridiculous, man. Thank God I play FGO, eh? Well, lovely idea. I'll have to try looking for some souvenirs myself if I can find the time. Every souk we've been to has such wonderful things for sale, haven't they? I know what you mean. I wish I'd stocked up on more chocolate dates while I had the chance. The ones I bought earlier are almost gone. Yum yum. It was a very good market, full of life and laughter. Cutting-edge buildings like the Dubai Mall are great. But there's just something about seeing all these historic shops lining up together that just warms the cockles of my heart. Cockles. Other Honkai Star Rail issues that they're getting new units too necessary. Basically, making it that old characters are obsolete. They really should, like, buff older characters, if only. They really should do that. But they don't really give a shit, do they? Yeah, very well. You've got a deal. Thank you. My impeccable negotiation skills pay off once again. A beautiful white cloth acquired at an absolute steal. Now then, Karna, come here. I've got something for you. I happened to find this very nice cloth at the store there. If you add it to your summer outfit, it should shield you from the sun and sand. Here, put it on. My aesthetic sense demands it. Alright, thank you. Okay. I mean, that looks better, not gonna lie. Imagine getting a new category every 6 months? Fuck that. Are you kidding me? If I play meta-wise, I'd be broke. Every 6 months I wail for imp. Nah, bro. Get that shit out of here. I'm not about that, bro. There we go. It suits you perfectly, just as I knew it would. Hey, boss, check out this belt. Doesn't it look like the one Dusaha wore when he dressed up to impress a woman? I still remember how bummed he looked when he came back after she said it looked more like a rat died on his waist. Oh yeah, it looks just like that belt, doesn't it? All right, I'll buy it for you, Ashwataman. Huh? Hell no. All right, you boys being boys. I think you look like Doriot. You just need a lower angle in your camera. Right, sure. So Tetlin was right. It may be our first here, but there really is something nostalgic about this market. Druida doesn't necessarily disapprove of Ashmanta's night raids. Nope, not at all. There's so much energy there, but it's also just kind of relaxing. I'm not sure how it manages to be all those things at once, but it does. I hope I can hone my haggling skills to a point I can go shopping on my own one day. She's too fucking nice to do that, right? I think she's a little too nice. You had a lot of fun at the souk, huh? It won't be long now before we reach the goal. How was the deal? What was the deal again? We go to the Fountain Plaza when the counter hits 998. Then BB puts on some kind of special show. And then we finish off by going up to Burj Khalifa, right? We're about to find the moment of truth, huh? But not today. I'm too tired. I felt that one. I felt that one on my soul. Woo! Good idea. Now let's finish up our shopping and head back to the hotel for today. So I finally finished showing you all around of Dubai. I wish we could have spent more time together. I wonder if we'll get another time loop this year. Hey. Never say never, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, time loop, eh? Time loop, you say? One more to go, I guess. We're on section 12. We're going at a fucking brisk pace, boys. Section 12? How? Section 12 is short. Section 13. That's it? Oh shit. It was that fast, okay. Well. Tomorrow's the last day here. Aren't you worried? What doesn't know, Orchestra is that characters run so often and pity is so high that if you are nervous pulling characters back to back, you gotta ready to break out the... That's the trade-off with Honkai Star Rail, basically, yes. They make you spend money, but like the pity threshold for Honkai Star Rail isn't as bad as FGO though, right? Like, I think FGO is still bad. If you don't get 5-star, because unlike FGO, you can get like a decently invested 4-star and clear so long as you know how to build. Honkai Star Rail is 5-star only game. Yeah, 4 to 5-star, but 4 stars really don't get much love, huh? Pity's as bad as FGO, yeah. But like the trade-off is that the pity's not as bad, but you're gonna spend more frequently in Honkai Star Rail. Whereas with FGO, you're probably not gonna be spending as much because you can invest in the lower rarity units, and it's more free-to-play friendly there, gameplay-wise. Hey, what's up, Kuk-chan? How you doing? Just want to read the story for the Honkai and Fake Collab. I'm not touching that annoying game. That's completely fair. I mean, I could just, you know, find out on my own, yeah. But it ends up feeling the worst because, like, I can walk away from FGO with a 4-star and be like, I never expect to get you, but you're still usable. Exactly. At least FGO has a lot more leeway for free-to-play players, whereas Honkai Star Rail is more strict. Like, you should and probably should, right? Like, really should get this unit. Otherwise, you're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle. Yeah. Flying back home from work. Nice, Calcitro. Good shit. Hopefully your shift wasn't too stressful. And funny enough, I'm actually gonna be working tomorrow, so. I'm working tomorrow. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like when a game's forcing me to roll for a character. Because, like, if I want to be, like, a one-trick pony, for example, or, like, I want to use a specific character, I just want to use a specific character. I don't want to fucking spend more money. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Doesn't help that supports are highly limited. Yeah, that's stupid. I think what could help Honkai Star Rail is, I don't know, like, maybe give more free-to-play avenues to get more of the meta supports if we really need them. I don't know. I'm fully invested in now. I got Space Arash in 7 polls. Good. Congrats on the Space Arash. Lucky. Very, very lucky. Imagine if the only supports in Fate for MP Boost were Oberon, Castroia, and like Koyan. Well, yeah. And then you need them. Without them, you can't get by. That would suck. Who? Me? Me? The Dread Queen of Kerr? Don't be silly. Okay, maybe I was a little anxious when this all started, but now I just keep thinking about the why of it all. The why, huh? Specifically, why did I end up like this in the first place? Now that we're coming up on our last day here, if BB really was behind it. What if she wasn't? I think she knows my birthday is next week. Oh, she better fucking give you. She better be fucking generous then. Then, like Lip said, she would have done something to mess with me, but mess with me by now. True. Buying polls in Hoyo games is worse. Also, you get like 2.5 multis per 100 compared to FGO, where it's like 5.5 in FGO. So you kind of, the pack gives you less value than an FGO. Wait, so it just kind of evens out. Like basically the pity being lower, but like the pack not giving you as much value, so it's still just expensive as fuck. Then, is what you're saying? I feel even less inclined to whale. Like I was honestly like low key willing to whale on Honkai Star Rail a little bit, but you know, at the same time that's like a 99% chance I would not do that. A poll costs like 20 to 26 bucks versus how much in FGO? That's all the Hoyo games, by the way, including High Third and Tears of Themis. Yeah, I could never. But instead, we haven't seen her at all since she gave us those credit cards at the mall. At the time, I already had this horn, but she didn't say or do anything about it. Maybe that means it might not be BB's fault after all. Given the fact that BB is usually the one to be in the spotlight, it's kind of unlike her to not be in the spotlight. It's kind of weird, isn't it, guys? Something is off here. I don't know about that, but seeing as nothing else has happened, it might just have been some kind of naturally occurring phenomenon. At least that's what I'm thinking now. It's still kind of unsettling that I can't seem to smell death anywhere in the city. I thought there was a chance things might be different at the souk, but they weren't. I wonder, could that have something to do with this? Maybe there's just something about this place that doesn't agree with me, like how certain climates gives some people headaches. No death is not normal. At any rate, I'm sorry I've been making so much trouble for you, but at least that should be over with tomorrow. Thank you for everything. And I'm sorry I put you through this. Don't be. There's no trouble at all. I'm here to help you because you're my waifu. All Hoyo games use the same shitty system. Makes sense. It's Hoyo. And some people would rather somehow wonder why Fate is now my main gacha, and I usually only tend to play when there's only an event and or character and I want to go through the story, whereas with FGO I can bitch it whenever I want. Yeah, with FGO, I mean there's still the FOMO aspect to it, but it seems like it's not as bad as Hoyo games. And not to mention, I feel like with like Lisongo, for like the most part, they do bring back banners a lot. I think the FOMO is not as bad in FGO as it would be with Honkai Star Rail, right? I don't know. Anyway, whatever happens tomorrow, I'm just glad my issue didn't ruin summer vacation for everyone else. And I'm really glad I managed to not mess anything up while serving as your guide. How about that? Another gacha I play seriously is AFK Journey. Pity is only 50, but you need multiple copies. It seems more lenient than in comparison, so. It just FOMO, but unlike with Hoyo, where it'll feel like crippling loss, and I gotta wait like an eternity for a banner if I fail. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. FGO FOMO is not as bad. Oh no, I failed the banner. Well, time to wait a few months. Look what happened, right? Morgan. How long did it take for her to get a new banner after her release? Like 6 months? Who else came back pretty soon? Demeter came back pretty soon after her first banner. And because she was relevant to that certain event, she came back like only a few months after, right? Who else? Like they've been doing that a lot. Oh, and that's not taking into account the permanent and story lock servants. They come back every year. So, Lilith is a servant with the fastest rerun ever. Yeah, Lilith is another one too because of the Berserker Grand Duel. Really good about rerunning supports in like particular. Yeah. It's like it seems like every year Castoria comes back, huh? Castoria, Koenskaya, Oberon, they've come back several times now in like the last year or so. It's nice to know I can still be useful even though I'm slow and clumsy. I feel like I may not have contributed much to the security detail, but it may be that my mere presence deterred potential threats. So I think I'm going to give myself a well-deserved pat on the back. I kind of joined a little bit late, but okay. I think we're all pretty worn out, so let's call it a day and rest up for tomorrow. Good night. It looks like we actually have a chance of finishing our trip without incident. Just wait till they find out, huh? Wait till they fucking find out. It's gonna be hilarious, huh? We'll get Castoria banner soon. Speaking of which, huh? Here's Zufu. Yeah, and it, see? That's the best part about FGO 2 is even if you do not get the meta supports, technically speaking, you don't even have to. You don't need the meta supports. You could make do with the budget supports. You could get by, and you could even take advantage of your friend supports because some friend supports can solo some bosses here and there, right? So there's just so many avenues to actually get through. So many ways to actually get through story. Like it's actually really nice. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Which is not to say we should let our guard down just yet, but on their side, since nothing's really happened so far, it's really starting to look like it was just some weird natural phenomenon, don't you think? I guess I could see something like this happening naturally. This is where she fully transforms into Beast, huh? Hopefully. Right, hopefully everything will be wrapped up nice and neatly tomorrow. That's the best future we could hope for. Spoiler alert, nah. No, that's not how it works in this case, no. I hate how FGO hates Quake. Yeah, I mean Quake could still use some more help, yeah. Like there are, to be fair, there are some Quake servers that kind of stand out quite a lot. There are some Quake servers that are actually kind of like nuts. Alexander, I feel like Alexander gets. I think he's so underrated as like a budget alternative support, you know. But he's not a bad quick support. Yeah, Alexander exists. I do use him sometimes. Sometimes it just really depends what I need because the one thing he excels at is buff removal and charm. So if I need it, then I bring Alexander, you know. That being said, Percival, you got something? Sorry, it's nothing. Either way, tomorrow's the last day of our trip. Hey, I think this is kind of important. Maybe you should probably say something. Huh? But it was also great even without the quick AoE support. Yeah. Well, it would be kind of nice for Bart though too. Yeah. And we can't forget about Wu Zichian too. Woo. I'll be in the background. All good. Yeah. All good, Rocco. Whatever happens, we'll just have to do the best we can. Indeed. None of us here have forgotten our top priority. I will do what I must. Come what may. This event is ending abruptly short, huh? Who's there? Oh, not this gremlin! Not you! Not this bitch! Guess Oberon's technically not art slop. He's everything slop, I suppose. Oberon is kind of like Merlin in a sense that his kit is so good that he can be used in any kind of comp, yeah. Because Merlin, when he came out, he was so good he could be used in like any comp as well. He became he became the Omni Servant, despite having a Buster buff only. It's been a good minute. I wonder what's happening with you, huh? What? Also, explain the stamps. What the fuck are these stamps all about, huh? Good evening. It's me, BB Lily. Looks like you all had fun at the souk. You took so long to get here that I took the liberty of waiting in your room. I don't like that. I don't like the look of that. Oh, could you lower that dangerous looking spear? I'm not your enemy. I don't know. Oh no. Oh. All boys got a stamp. They are Trump stamp. Then I'll rephrase. What are you doing here? Why, it's time to reward you, of course. I was very impressed by what I saw of you at the souk today. Now, may I see your hand? It's about to get bad, huh? What the fuck you doing? What is this? It's your great job stamp. Your hard work today proves you have what it takes. That stamp just makes it official. I'm relieved you accepted it without any pushback. I was on the edge of my seat wondering if you might counterattack with that spear of yours. Oh no, him too. Why is it always just the boys? Why just the boys? Once I get Oberon, I should be fine. Wise, yeah, Castor and Lady Avalon should cover most of the things if I want to put them in the right combo with Summer, Merlin, Arash, and Draco, yeah. For the most part, yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Use him for everything. He's really good for giving extra charge, so servants who can reliably 3-turn. Yeah, Oberon literally closes the gap for a lot of servants that basically struggle charge-wise. Like, he's insanely good for charge. He is de facto the best charger in the game until we get a certain femboy, I guess, if you want to call him a femboy, like 2 years from now, who kind of rivals him in terms of charge. Very similar. Extra DPS. Yeah, Oberon's kind of a DPS. Yeah, he can DPS. Yeah, he gives DPS. Yeah, but like, if you don't have any better like pretender, I guess I suppose you could probably do it. But yeah, I think there's better options though. To be fair. Hey, what's up, Roland? Damn, Roland. We got Roland in the chat. How you doing? You mean now he buffs damage? Yeah, I follow now. Yeah, avoid using Oberon as much as I can. Because Oberon's overrated, yeah. Because it makes quick Smishtar worth it. Funny enough, it does work out. What I walk into, well, we're about to finish summer, for one. And I guess we're kind of glazing Oberon here for a little bit here. I love using Oberon, though. Like, I'm one of the few people that actually uses Oberon as a farmer. Or as, like, a DPS. So, yeah. I have myself a peak Oberon. Recently, by the way, 120. Oberon's my latest 120 so far. Hey. Damn! Cody Martin with the resell for 8 months. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much. The ending complete. Yeah. No, CL was actually freaking busted. I'm actually glad I freaking maxed her out though. Like, oh, skill wise, not yet. I need lures, but like I have her MP5, bro. And if you know me, then you know why. You know why I had to get her MP5. Most church members are gonna get MP5, if anything. So if we get freaking Hansa, if we get a playable Hansa, I'm gonna go wild, bro. Oberon's 115, and a lot of time you need Paramon instead of an Oberon. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Bond 15. My Oberon's been Bond 15 for a while now, and I still use them. What's up, Rez? Good to see you. I didn't recognize you from the new profile picture. Why are you all blue now? Oh, that was all BB. You can thank BB for redeeming that one. But it's just to reflect my roles. Apparently. That's basically the TLDR to how my CL rolls went. I don't know what was happening. Oh, do you know? I mean, I assume you play FGO, right? Yeah. Or are you reading the summer story? I can't even speak right now. Jeez. As much as I want to pull Oberon for support, I like his Final Ascension art and his MP theme. Fucks. That's one way to put it. I mean, Oberon is one of the coolest servants that, like, the coolest design. His third ascension, rather, is the coolest design I've ever seen for a servant, period, you know? MP5 for Mothbussy. Yes. Yes. Gay for Mothman. Gay for Mothman. There is still a lot we still don't know about you. You get the feeling you're more than just a guide. But, like you said, I do get the sense you're not our enemy, that's all. Come on, bro. This can't be... Look at that scumbag face. How are you not suspicious? Thank you. And that concludes my job here. I don't like this grandma. I don't like it. The irony is that I'm actually rolling for her. I'm thinking of rolling for her, but yeah. Gremlin Lily, literally. Mothman pretty sexy in the summer wear. I like his edgy Vortigern wear. Yes, you're reading the story. Still at the beginning though, as long as Kiyomi isn't in the event, it won't be skipped. Oh, Kiyohime? No comment. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, enjoy though. Yeah. I read it. I voice act the event so you don't have to, right? That's kind of how I do things here. Gremlin Lily, don't be like that. Look at that trustworthy face. Yeah, that smile tells you to trust her implicitly. Your job, huh? If you mean your guide work, you've really showed us around. Yeah, where the fuck were you this entire time other than lurking in the shadows, smiling menacingly? Voice act Kazur? Yeah, well, I was kind of doing a little bit. If you're referring to a different job, what is it? Oh, just a little insurance for the various things that are about to happen. She knows. I mean, why you gotta be so ominous? Why you gotta be like, oh, everything's gotta go according to plan? Because if it don't go according to plan, that goes so wrong. Are you sure she's on our side? Let me show one Final Ascension. One of my favorites is all the full art you see if you zoom out. Him sitting on top of the Blanca, in the background looks cool as heck. And then you pair him up with Garjuna. They're buddies, just sitting back to back. You know, when I hear your gentle, premature voice, that sounds sus. Fitting, huh? Very fitting. Ulterior motive. Yeah, accurate. Ulterior motives. You get other business. Something about the beast, huh? Because again, we still haven't seen Ereshkigal's other side, huh? I'm not worried. I'm not afraid. I'm just curious. I know that's what I told him, but the truth is, I can't help but be a little... You're gonna do it. She gonna do it. Why did I turn to a beast? Why is the scent of death nowhere to be found in this city that can measure joy? My sales MP2 with plans to go all the way to MP5 next month due to how long her banner is. I can spread it out somehow. Also, I want to spend on my car. That's completely fair. You can probably need to prioritize your car there, huh? Yeah. But congrats on the MP2 at the very least, you know. You have a whole month. I forgot the banner actually lasts that long. It's actually long. Oh, damn! It's Ereshkigal! Why is it everything has to be with my name now, huh? Everything. Humanity. Why is he... This is how you're gonna pun my name forever, huh? Permanently. How am I supposed to sleep like this? How am I supposed to do this? Maybe I should try going for a walk. I mean, they do say moving around helps take your mind off things and makes you sleepy. Or maybe it makes things worse because you get more paranoid. Surely. Right. I'm a car guy, so I want to buy mods for my car. I paid $800 for my ECU tune, which makes my car faster. Ooh. Money well spent, eh? Yeah, it's understandable. I believe my friend Paul, he's tuned in a few times on my stream, but he's a car guy, so he can talk to you all about that kind of stuff. Speaking of which, it's been years since I've been here. Hopefully everything is okay, going well. Is going well for you? For the most part, I would say yeah. You know, I mean, I've had my fair share of, you know, downs and ups and downs, but that's life for you, you know. And hopefully the same for you, you know. Being a Splatoon main, as you probably figured. You've been a Splatoon main for a while. Yes, I'm like a candy in a candy shop at the moment. I'm late for this. Yeah, I'll take that, I'll take this, I'll take that. Give me everything for my car, yeah. See, Cody isn't far from Gacha. You're also spending $100. Shut up, shut up. Shut up, bro. Shut up. I don't want to be reminded. No. It's worth it. Money well spent. It's for my waifu, right? Slowly. I really don't feel like seeing anyone right now. So... Oh, I know. I just remembered this hotel has a gym. This is gonna be so bad, right? You're gonna see them. For last year on May, so it's been only just over a year. I thought you started a while ago, longer than that, Calcitra. I'm surprised. Perfect. I'll go there, get some exercise, and clear my head. Clear your head, surely. Or more ways than one. I don't see anyone here. I hope it's okay to go in without asking. They can't be that stupid. They fucking know. Dude, they know. They know. Then we'll do get another servant gear list. Probably next year. We'll see. We're here, and yes, it's perfectly okay. Yeah, this gym is for hotel guests, and you're a guest, so it's fine. They fucking know. They absolutely know. As for us, we're part-time personal trainers. We usually work at other gyms, but today, we're on duty at this hotel. And yeah, sure. You can just call us guy and girl, respectively. Why so vague, bro? Why so vague? Okay. So, where would you like to begin? The bench? Dumbbells? No, I can see from the look on her face that she's here to clear her head. I think you're trying to like accelerate the process here, huh? May 2025 started ranked in August after careful consideration. Okay, so alright. It's been kind of on and off then, right? Yeah. For 690k, I can make you a $1 pack. A $1 pack? Yeah. Worth it, worth. Everything is me now. Does that mean Asha, your man's a thing now? Asha? Let's not elaborate on that. Let's not do that. No, I can see the look on her face that she's here to clear her head. The treadmill is what you need. Follow me. Yeah, follow their training regimen. That's it. You don't have to go fast. The important thing is to just keep running. Just like life. Is this like a... Is this like a fucking metaphor? Everything is for a reason, right? They're doing this shit on purpose. Like, this can't be... It's on purpose, bro.
Actually, you're man. You like that? Now I have an actual goal to save the points for, or how your man would say. I don't understand what they're talking about, but this rhythm I've got going is helping clear my head. In case you forget, Arash has A strength. Yeah, she got some strength, right? I love your hat, by the way. Though it does seem like it might be getting in the way right now. Brought terrible evil into existence. How dare you? Even so, I'm not taking it off for anything. Besides, it's basically my treasure. That's great. It's not often people find real treasure in the city. They can't be this stupid. It's been a very long time since anyone bought or bartered for anything too. Now that anyone can get what they want when they want, treasure just doesn't mean what it used to. What is that supposed to mean? You call me submissive? Don't you two have anything to say? Wait. Is she about to crash out? This is bad, guys. I thought a trainer's job is to give advice. Let us ask you something first. If answers are what you want. Look, are you submissive and breedable? Hey, relax. Well, how do we get here? The rest is up to you. How about no? How about not? If we're rating you right, you're looking for complete physical and mental detox. Sure. You can tell us what's on your mind. So she's fading out. Well, let's say hypothetically, purely hypothetically, can you think of any reason why someone might suddenly turn into a beast? It's obvious, bro. Huh? What am I saying? Should I really be talking to these people about this? They know. I mean, you gonna have to fucking do this right now? Why not? Both my body and my head feel so warm and light right now. Light now. It's over. What do you mean no? Is that no as in no, please, no, miss, or hell no? Just no. Just no. I'm not sure why, but I get the sense I can trust them. So they're just trustworthy no matter what context, huh? It's not a matter of let all of them will fold you. Sure. I'm not sure why, but I get the sense I can trust them. They remind me of the feeling you get when you're hopelessly lost. And then they look up at the night sky. You see nothing but the empty blackness of space and familiar stars. I'm guessing they're about to accelerate her beast, because to be fair, like, yeah, it's Draco. It's Draco. Throw attention, Draco. You would fold to her. Fair enough. But then you see the pale blue light of the moon shining down on you, just as it always has. And you remember, you're not alone. Based in real, dab me. Make that two. The only thing they're accelerating is the speed of her treadmill. I mean, there's no way they're not doing this, right? On on purpose, right? I see. So you're worried that someone has suddenly awakened some sort of bestial nature hidden deep in their DNA. Oh, don't worry.
That's not the only way something like that happens. Bro, it's all Draco. Yeah, there's probably some external factor at work. Like an accidental collision from another realm or something. Vague. You guys are being vague again. The city's in a pretty unusual state. It's not at all possible that you... We clapping now? Yeah, we clapping? I mean, this person might have unwittingly synced up with a version of themselves from another world. It could be a form of interdimensional quantum entanglement, or it could be something else entirely. But either way, that doesn't make it your fault. They know. Wow, they fucking know. You know, I'm a local Draco man. She may not be MP6 yet, but it's said again not to plan on. I have her. I mean, literally, Draco's my next 120 for a reason, too, you know. Funny enough. Two versions of a person right there in front of your face. True. In any case, as long as you don't approve of what this beast is about, I think the synchronization will fade on its own. You're saying you now. Whoops. Sorry. Purely apathetical, obviously. Yeah, okay. So, it'll go away on its own? I see. That's great. Really great. And just like that, she gone. That was stupid. What are you doing? Okay, that's enough. Time to hydrate. Great job. Huh? When did it get so late? Phew. I must have gotten so caught up in running and lost track of time. That's the great part about exercise. You're not trying to accomplish something. You just do it because you want to. It's the most natural thing in the world. Sure. Alright. So, do you feel better now? Or is there still something on your mind? Yeah, please. Please tell us. We would like to know more intel and info about you. About you. What's up, Poco? Damn the vet. I wonder where BB is. I wonder where she is too. Whoa. I'm sorry. I don't remember what we talked about very well, but yeah, I do feel better, mentally and physically. I think I can get a good night's sleep now. That's great. Glad to hear it. Maybe we'll see you again someday if there's something else we can help you with. Dude, they just straight up became her therapist. Would these two hooking up count as self-cessed? I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, just look at them. Are you? Never mind. Alright. Moving on. If nothing else, we can always help show you the way. They are AI. Point taken there. Yeah, they are AI. Maybe not. I don't want to elaborate. Oh, hello! Finally, the second best node. Since I'm voicing everyone, you should do an abridged. I could, right? I haven't really tried it unabridged before. So, 1 second. Okay, so I'm gonna do 90 plus. Now we can actually commit. I think we call it narcissism. Yeah, self-cessed is self-cessed is narcissism, right? It's a commitment. That's one way to put it. If you want, I can voice Blackbeard next time he appears in the event. You wanna do some voice acting with me? I mean, that'd be interesting. I mean, I can do. I've done Blackbeard's voice for quite some time. I've done it. Pretender. Okay, let me think. I do not have the damage to E maxed out, which means I'm gonna need to. I don't know. Actually, she's good. Yeah, no, actually, what the fuck am I doing? Can I actually? Yes? That's gonna be kinda... Nah, it's a fucking matter. I'm gonna have to... make do with, Obadon? Might have to make do with that. Just in case... I think I'll put the damage to E just in case here. More damage, more clear-ing. She's good against extra class servants. I almost forgot about that, so... Except with Avengers, so... We can do that. The back-to-back multi was 200 quartz, forgot to say. Damn. Yeah, that was... Arash was weird because I had 560 pulls for her. That's not higher. Yeah, that's kind of high, not gonna lie. It's pretty damn high.
来世があるなんて思ってる？過去も未来も。
Alright, here we go. Time to clear.
誇りにかけて。あれね。
I got one copy, decided to agree and got MP3 and that 560. Alright, that's 100% worth it though. You're straight up luckier than me. You're like 100% luckier than I am there, by the way. Need I remind you how much I spent? I heard nothing though. MP3 Rush was the second best choice ever made on my account. I would say so. I would say indeed. Yeah. I agree with you there.
間違いない？始まりの1枚の0。時間は巡る川のように。
The best was pulling Castoria for Draco. Yeah. Well, they work together pretty well. I agree. I can still single chord this. Wait, if I had... I think if I had someone to give cooldown reduction like Ibuki, I think would have actually done... I just thought about that. If I had fucking... like, Edison... I think Edison would have done pretty good here. Funny enough. The best example of that fact is accidental Summer Melazine. I just want... That's reverse luck for you. You want UDK Vargas? That's a classic right there. Classic. You can just loop her with Atlas. Yeah. Huh. Atlas would be enough, right? Restart when attacking with the great. Wait. Okay, I mean, all right, it's your typical. It's typical. I mean, that's a good command code. Yeah, it's a good one. Atlas loop when it rushes is absurd. I am curious about that. Let me try it. It better be good. Let me try and climb here. I need Utsuzun because it stacks, especially if it reload. I do have the reload. It's just I don't have the lowers. I do have the reload. In my opinion, the best comp for a rush should be MP and cooldown depend. Castoria, Erd, and once Erd joins the fray, though. Normal Chaldea uniform. Art showcase. Finishes from my husband's webtoon. What do you think? Let me see. Damn! I like that. Damn! Alright. Well, that's fucking psychotic, huh? You're pretty fucking good. You made that? You made that. That's insane. Yeah, that is insane. That's actually insane detail. Reference a selfie? Wait. So that's technically you? Wait. Is that technically you? You might like, yeah, no, let him cook though. That's you. Damn, that's crazy. Damn. You look devious. You look hella devious. I like it. That's a 10 out of 10 art piece, not gonna lie. I'm guessing that's not even your magnum opus. It's not even your final form. You still have more. Yeah. Good hide. Yeah. Low key. Rez, you should have just redeemed that and just put on my, the art. Yeah, right. Call me Freezer. Oh. You could have redeemed it a different way, if you know what I mean. There, could have redeemed it a different way, so everyone can look at it for the rest of the stream. Just an idea. Just an idea. Anyway, more importantly, back to more important things. Yeah. Here we are. Redeem it how? You know what I mean? Like you could have the waifu husbando thing, and I could just put it. Never mind. Like I could just put it on like the art, basically showcase the art side by side with the slideshow and everything. Yeah. That's how I would have done it. Anyway, let's try it with Atlas though. Hopefully it works out. I mean, once I get it MOB, that will be like brain dead fucking easy. Brain dead easy. Welcome back, Dirtbags. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Bring out an Oberon fan art of your choice. His banner may not be here yet. I gotta manifest him. Okay. Alright, here's your catalyst. This is what I'm talking about, by the way, Rez. That's the redeem I was talking about. So Oberon, fan art. Okay, let's see what we got cooking here. Probably Vortigern, right? Let's manifest. Manifest. Let's go Empire CL. Didn't even want Blue Mash, to be honest, but the rolls were too good. Why the fuck? Why? Why was it gonna be luckier, bro? Like, you weren't even trying? Another one? Another one? Damn. Okay, this was... I don't know if I should do this one, but at the same time, it's honestly adorable, and it's such a good meme. No interest in Blue Girl. I mean, she's worth it, but if you don't want her, that's absolutely fine. I think you might like this one. It's actually pretty funny. It's wholesome. This one's wholesome. You might like this one, and it's a reference to the Final Ascension. Okay, I don't know. I mean, you're the one who told me to pick which one. Anyways, I'm not going for sales. I don't know a thing about her. Oh, you don't know anything about Seo? I guess you have to read Tsukihime. I don't really know much about her. I just know she's part of the church, and then, yeah, that's all I needed, really. She's part of the church. Alright, hope you like this one. It's a reference to, you know. I like this one, honestly. It's actually pretty funny. Alright. They're buddy-buddy. They're buddy-buddy. There, Oberon. Hope you like that one. Yeah, see? And you know what? They literally synergize. Oberon and Garjuna, they're literally buddy-buddy. Literally buddy-buddy. There you go. Yeah. You're welcome. This is like, Oberon. Oh my god. I'm happy with your opinion. Thank you for your kind words. 690k, yeah. Buy you $1 pack. $1 pack. That's crazy. No. Imagine. I had someone actually. Someone was actually gonna do that, but never really pulled through. So I'm still waiting for someone to actually make me buy a pack. The $1 pack. Yeah. Just use the free quartz I got during anniversary. It's fucking lucky, bro. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, she was in Multi-Blood, yeah. Thought our choice, it's a nice meme too. Exactly. So you get the 2-for-1 combo there. It works out perfectly. See? I'm cooking, right? Let me cook. Let me cook. I got you. I got you there, Ellie. Alright. I think I need like 1 or 2 more runs. And then next section. We're almost there though. We're almost there. I want to do the CQ and then like that's pretty much it. I'll be farming off stream. Until we'll do Call 3 of course. Huh. Ah, shit, McGinns. Why you got it? Why? Got any CE drops? Nope. If anything, I just got here. I literally just unlocked the 90+ node, so we'll see what happens. You know, I could luck out. Trying to MLB the damage CE ASAP, if anything. Oh. That's awkward. I need to probably do better than that. Something called MLBing the CE. It's okay. I need to MLB that CE first and foremost. That's what I need to do. That's fucking awkward. That's alright. I have the right idea though. I do have the right idea. If you get anything done 9++ in 2.5 hours of farming, jeez. That's unlucky. Hopefully that's not the case for the next lotto. Flames Elevation after I got it from Arash's banner. Oh yeah, I could probably do that one too. I've been using the damage CE. That's what I've been doing. I got 3 minutes on this shit. Fuck it. I'll just use a blue apple. So 2 or 3 more runs. I should probably just that. There we go. This. I need this. Thanks, Isekai. Okay, so what I need to do is... Is this better? Strength to be gained for yourself. I mean, the gains are good, but... Huh. I mean, I can maximize, right? Like, I think that's a good thing. I can just opt out for this. Honestly, I want to play it safe. I'm gonna go back to Plug Suit. Like, I'm not gonna fuck around with the comps until I get the MLB damage CE and everything. In fact, let me try a different 50% charger here that I can just bond up further. Probably waiver. Let's do good waiver. Actually, no. My Rhaenys isn't even bond 10 yet, is she? I probably should. So do that. Need me to put up anything? It's all good. I'm looking for the Ashra CE, if anything. MOB. So that I can climb up the ladder. Primarily on Castoria. The reason why I run Ovation on Arash is for the one-time overcharge. And MLB and Draco has my singular Black Grail. Please give me one more. I just need 4. Just 4 more. How hard can that be? How hard can that possibly be? I mean, come on, right? Like, surely. That's like nothing, bro. That's like nothing.
女神神殿融合宇宙の秘密を教えてあげるこの手を離さないことねエディンシグラパッサ
Bro, what? You don't fuck with oh yeah, Church and Fate, yeah. Oh, they don't play around. That's a fact. Yeah, they don't fuck around. Absolutely not. They don't fuck around. I have it up, but I'm not on your friends list. Are you not on my friends list, Bacon? I don't have you added? I thought I did. Surely 4 more grails. Yeah. Can't be that hard. Don't think so. What's your in-game name? I might recognize it. Not too sure. Storm. Yeah, I probably don't have you added, yeah. I don't remember anyone on my friends list that goes by a name Storm, so probably not. Sadly. Alright, this is good. Yeah, this one's good. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Just want to finish the event and then be done with it, and then I'm Gucci. Because I got work tomorrow. I got goddamn work. Ooh, hello. That's on my friends list called Bacon, funny enough. Store Bacon. What a coincidence. Will you be the storm to my bacon? Funny how it works.
なんか早くない？差が違いない？始まりの1とおしまいの0。時間は巡る川のように宇宙のすべてで包んである。しかりなさい、エディン・シグナ・コラプサ。
So I assume she's gonna go full beast eventually. She's 100% going full beast. Whether I mean it's probably gonna be around Ordeal Call if I had to guess. That's my rough guess here. What the fuck?
誇りにかけてきないんだから。
That's unlucky. No bond here.
始まりの1とおしまいの0。時間は巡る川のように
That's right.
宇宙のすべてで包んであげる。しかりなさい、エディン・シグナ・コラプサ。 撃て。
What the fuck?
こちらです。
That's annoying. Bit of carding needed. No enough. I think I ever asked many friends because your list is always full. You're not wrong about that. It's always full. Well, for the most part, full. It's like once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon, it does. I do like purge it.
間違いない。始まりの
Oh, time to increase the MP level. Let's go get. Let's go for MP6. MP6. Here we go. Roll for Ren and Honkai Star Rail yet? I haven't touched Honkai Star Rail in years, so no.
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
I can't even remember where I left off. Honestly. When was the last purge? Like a few weeks ago. Yeah. Honkai, you're gonna choke me up there, Rez. You're gonna choke me up. She's worth it. I mean, it's fucking Ren, bro. We love to roll. I mean, I have to choose between Ren and freaking Gilgamesh.
構えてください。
I would have to choose.
これくらい。
You know? Oh, Gil is free? Never mind. I forgot Gil is free.
軽上な。
Gil is free.
なんつか間違いない。
That's actually insane. Gil is free.
始ま
Free
りの
5-star,
お
huh?
しまいの0。
Let's start out back in China, the Chinese region.
宇宙のすべてで
Oh, that was a while ago, huh?
使いなさい。エディン・シグ
Yeah,
ナ・コラプサ。
Lofu. That's a long time ago. My free 5-star in FGO. They could never. Oh, they could never give us a free 5-star. Yeah, if only. If only they didn't give us one after 10 years of FGO. Can't send a request for when you ever get space. Sure. I'll try and remember. Which is when you can skip because they will be power crept next patch. Not wrong there. Call up an orchestra, at least on the MSQ. What does that mean? Archer's one of the few characters that's probably gonna stay relevant. Archer. Of course it would have to be Archer. The event's named after his MP, right? UBW. Pretty on the nose there, don't you think? An exception. Main story quest, okay. That's the main story quest. Yeah, sure. Game like 3X is still somehow a 0 tier support, and that's even more true with Ren.
デートでしょこれ
Huh. Oh, there it is. I can finally MOB the damage CE, boys. You have a friend command, a friend code command. Yeah, exclamation mark FC. You could have my JP and my NA account. Okay, I'm gonna preemptively do this, so like, you know, might as well come prepared, right? Hot damn, Ibuki! Hot damn! MOB damage CE. It is done. I mean, it's a good CE too, because it's all attacks, so it's kind of a reason. There is kind of a reason to actually max it out, kind of. Okay, section 13, which means I have to do this thing. Is your shift all from single artists? No, it's not. It took me hours upon hours to actually get all the arts, and I tried to get, you know, get the art styles relatively consistent, you know, to get this particular style. They should behave so much, and Greek theme. So much stuff in the story I disliked. Well, that's fucking too bad, eh? That's too bad. Okay. Well, now I can do this now. I can do this now. Sweet. Saber and Gale might fall off if they don't get a good enough support, but that shouldn't be an issue now that Summer Robin is a thing and Gale and Saber are already staples. That's gonna be sad, man. Gale falling off. No, Saber even. Oh, fuck. I have no idea what the fuck just happened there, but okay. I have no idea what the hell happened. But you know what? It's a-okay. I'm just gonna plow through like nothing happened. What the MLB damage CE? It's gonna be brain dead. You're gonna get another buff, just what? There's gonna be like Gilgamesh bias. Are you talking about on FGO? Like FGO, if Gil gets a buff, I'd be down. But in like Honkai Star Rail, I wouldn't expect it, right? If they didn't steal Gil's legs in the beta, he'd have no fear of falling off. Yeah. And he really shouldn't. I don't think he should. That's the thing. I don't think he's, like, thematically speaking, anyone. He should be relevant. FG. Oh, okay. Well, if we ever see a hello? Okay, I thought there was like something more to that. That was something interesting. But yeah, anyway. Where was I? FGO. Okay, so I mean, if we see a 5-star archer, then fingers crossed, right? Who knows? Another 5-star archer in like the next buff patch. Somehow Gil's in a Great Depression while archer stocks are rising. The archer stocks. I got nothing against Amiya, but it's fucking Gilgamesh, man. MP gain skill, get 20% battery. Wait, so it's a 50% battery now? Overall, all in all? 50% buster for 3 turns. Ignore defense. Ignore evasion and apply evade. And you know what? Just for the fun of it, give him like insta-kill chance. Love Emiya, but it's funny as shit. Emiya's getting the bias treatment right now, huh? Love how Dami's slogan is MP6 Kenshin Umu, and then there's Fox's 380. Wait, 3,000 rather. Fucking hell. 3,850 SQ MP6 Kenshin's. The contrast can't be any more definitive there. That's funny. Yeah. Huh. I thought I'd be the first one here. You also made hours of farming even more wasted than after the few patches. New relics and all Hoyo gearing and RNG. Sorry, but the game never respected my time. I feel like not even talking about the HP sponge problem. Ah. Oh, great. So the HP scaling only the bosses and shit. We got whatchamacallit. I guess, yeah, they're like HP sponges. We need more accurate with this boss to be contender for the best archer. Give him the command card lock too, huh? Surprised you didn't have Space Rush up on the event team. I don't really have a reason. I mean, the problem is that putting my Space Rush up, you won't get the full usage out of her affection, you know. But I guess they'll put her up if you want, you know. Good morning, Yer. It really is a good morning, isn't it? I slept so well, I actually woke up earlier than I expected. I don't think she really woke up on the right side of the bed today. Morning. Hello, Kenshin. She's my #1 servant. As she should be, as you are the Kagetora enjoyer. The Kagetora enjoyer. What? Why are you staring at me like that? Cut it out. Anyway, today we finally head to the fountain. I wonder what BB has in store for us. We're in for a massive cliffhanger, aren't we? It better not be a letdown after all our big talk. Oh. Yeah, you're asking for it now, Ereshkigal. Yeah, I've been wondering the same. She does have a massive damage bonus, though. Yeah. Anti-man damage for Kenshin, right? So, how's your little, condition this morning? Oh, that. No change so far, but that meant I was able to almost forget about it for the night, too. Like I said yesterday, I think we might just be able to close out this trip without incidents. Sure. Remember what we said back at the beginning? Sometimes things that happen suddenly and just as suddenly. Are you being on the nose here? And that's looking more and more like the case here. Very suddenly. Oh, maybe you're right. I hope you are. Good morning, Senpai. Good morning, Ereshkigal. You're both up early today. I wonder why. Also change MP type and make first. Oh, MP type? What the fuck? I don't know about that. Oh, you mean like. Wait. If we can make it so that Gil can change his MP from AoE to single target, that'll be kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Single target AO. Make first 2 command cards as cards of that type for 3 turns. Okay, man. Ah, man. It's a buff that's like too good to be true, not gonna lie. Too good to be true. That's like the most stacked buff you could ever give to like one skill ever. Probably would not use a friend's Space Rush since I would be using my own. Exactly. That's kind of the point. Right? If I'm not mistaken, Ereshkigal looks happier than she has for days. Maybe this means she knows her problem will be resolved today. Well, we can go with the flow there. Also, Gil was like, highly anticipated during the Honkai Star Rail 4.4 beta. Like, people were like, holy shit, the king is gonna revive Saber. He'll be the peak of the meta. Then, due to an issue created by oversight with the older character, he had his legs taken. And while still good, nowhere near the meta king he should be. Meanwhile, Archer, who's also free alongside Gil, is reigning supreme as the best and the easiest to build up DPS in the game, despite being single hit. To give him that the cures to AoE. How about that, huh? You put the bond up. If that's true, it would be great. Let's just say I was eager to get going. Besides, it looks like you're up pretty early too, no? You're right, I am. This can only end badly. I'm looking forward to the show BB promised us at the plaza. You're getting to go out to Burj Khalifa afterwards. I can't wait to see the view from the tallest building in the world. I wish. Oh, hi you. Good morning. I can't believe it's already the last day. But no more of that. I'm not going to let this bring me down, no matter how heavy it might be. As long as I have the swimsuit you gave me here. I'm the best, most dependable guide in all the Sectors 5. You've done a great job showing us around, Lip. Good job. I have reached maximum for... Oh, yeah. I would have to boot some people off for that, sadly. Support Rush Go would be whack. Her lack of affection gauge is a support makes her MP incredibly lackluster. Yeah, without the affection system, using a friend Ereshkigal, Summer Ereshkigal is not really as worth it, to be honest. Because for leakers, I got a huge problem with. Also, this is no excitement for new characters since they spoil it. Really. Well, do allow concurrence on those? It's also the drama for smart on them. Not gonna lie. It looks like everyone's here. Then with that, let's get back on the bus and head to the plaza in front of the Burj Khalifa. And we can finally end this event once and for all, right, guys? Once and for all. Wow. It's almost like this is too soon. This is almost too easy. Hey, the seal's broken. Nothing's stopping us from going inside now. Something tells me something up with BB, huh? By the way, now that it's the last day, we're just getting started, aren't we? Yes, Master? I don't think we need to keep any more secrets from each other. We know. Can we all stop pretending we don't know what's going on? Come on, bro. This is stupid. Huh? Huh? What are you talking about? Okay, so we knew, but they... Alright, at least we knew. I figured as much. Mash, since you could tell something was up with Master after spending so much time with him, it only stands to reason that the reverse was true as well. Put differently, we should have known there was no way we could hope to hide this. It was obviously worst kept secret ever, yeah, of course. So wait, doesn't this mean our attempts to be considerate to each other ended up twisted into something weird? Pretty much. Did we really need to keep quiet all this time then? It's okay, it's entertainment. Of course we did. Keeping up appearances can be more important than you might think. The main thing is that we all shared a common goal, enjoying summer vacation together. And because we all worked together, we succeeded. I think that about sums it up. But hang on. Is it Talamakaskwi? If you're bringing this up now, it must be for a reason, right? Of course. Let me catch up with chat, sorry. Well, there's no fun, excitement is gone. I mean, I understand, not like avoiding spoilers, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. Still excitement about CC talking about characters to the leak. Oh, the leaking? Then yeah, it's probably not a good idea. You're gonna follow me like a shadow loomer? Oh no. You're gonna be like the devil on my shoulder there, Rez? Yeah. Oh boy. If you're the devil on my shoulder, who's gonna be who's my angel? BB is Chaldea's ally, but she may not be this time. If we have to fight her, it's important that we're all on the same page. True. Understood. Prepare for a twist. So, you're prepared to oppose her, even if you haven't ruled her out as an ally. Got it. Nope, here goes nothing. A plaza next to a water feature. And a bridge. I see they clearly referenced a certain first-class water-top city when they built this place. On the nose. First of all, I think you might know something. It's like to follow until you got space on your friends list. Well, appreciate that. Yeah, appreciate the, you know, the follows on my support. I just pictured myself saying, "Is this the Matrix, bro? It's Agent Smith. Hello, Agent Smith." Yeah. Whoa, it's them! The heroes are going to max out the joy counter! It's Master Yer and his servants. Man, he looks so sharp and dependable. You can tell he deserves to be the last master of humanity. Now we can relax and cheer them on without any worries. I'm sure this wrap-up is going to be amazing. Technically, they're the same person, so I should probably give them the same voice, huh? Bravo, brave Chaldeans! Bravo, our perfect god is BB Dubai! Bravo, Earth's Legacy, our newest and greatest modern city! This looks so fucking fake. Something's definitely off here. They're all so excited about this. I guess they must be here for the ceremony. BB said she would show us to the Burj Khalifa's observatory once we maxed out the droid counter, right? Totally nothing, absolutely nothing happened to her, right? Nothing happened to her. Technically, we're all the devils on your shoulder, tempting you to gamble from time to time. Not wrong there. Not wrong there. Except this Agent Smith is blonde with purely white. True. I think we should have enjoyed our trip here even without that, but I certainly don't mind being celebrated like this. This is how ceremonies honoring cities ought to be. Of course, I'm very used to seeing red carpets, but still. Glazing. Whoa, the fountains just kicked in. Damn, look how high they go. You remind me of the giant geysers I saw on Planet Yellowstone. Planet Yellowstone? Wait. Are you implying that the entire planet is like a volcano? Because, like the Yellowstone volcano? The thing might as well be a giant nuke waiting to blow. If that's the case. Of course, those were naturally occurring traps that would send anyone who accidentally stepped on one into the stratosphere, but still. Oh. I thought something... Okay, alright. She's okay. Welcome, everyone. Congratulations on making it to the Fountain Plaza. As promised, I'll be putting on a special show to fill that last notch on the joy counter. And after that, I'll show you to the Burj Khalifa's observatory myself. Coming right to the point. Since sadly, you'll be heading back to Chaldea now that you've completed your mission. Yeah, well, yeah, everything's gonna head back to normal, certainly. I thought you could show the people of Dubai just how brave the last master of humanity really is.
here's an idea. What if you were to fight a single special battle during the fountain show?
The final boss? Okay.
Of course, your opponents would have to be strong enough to give you a run for your money. CQ?
Yeah.
So you want us to have an exhibition match?
I guess that's okay. That's my that's my speed.
Please be careful, Yer. This is BB we're dealing with after all. You just know she's dramatically underselling how strong your opponents will be. Oh right, Passion Lip. You're still here. Well, I guess that's okay. Now then, it's time for the grand finale to your Dubai sightseeing tour. A rematch with everyone you've fought so far. Please enjoy your deluxe extra long battle, everyone.
Huh? Wait. Is this like for real? Ain't no one. We're about to get a throwback with this shit. Throwback. I'm gonna have to do this with none other than Space Rush, right? We're gonna have to do this with my waifu. Grand battle. I have no idea what you guys are debating about, but oh, are you okay? You guys started talking about like the leaks and spoilers regarding Honkai Star Rail, yeah. The way things work there. Oh my god, we're fighting everybody we just fought so far. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, hold up. What's going on here? Why are they rolling this like it's the credits? Why are they rolling this like it's the credits? What's going on here? I...
女神神殿融合宇宙の秘密を教えてあげるこの手を離さないことねエディンシグラパンサー
Is that evade for one turn? It's not.
断裂剣輝き
That's annoying.
吹き飛べ
Everyone's here. Mordred, hi. We're fighting everybody. Wow. That's it, huh? At this point, who have we not fought? No, I won't do this. Maybe I can actually affection 10 here, huh? I could probably affection 10 this. Just kind of realized that. Like the longer it goes, the stronger Ereshkigal gets anyway. And then what could possibly go wrong? Yeah. It's almost like this is too good to be true. Almost like it's ending a little too soon. I like how it's just rolling everyone's like this is like the credits. CL even. It's pretty sus. Not gonna lie.
丸みアドワーズ対終末対粛清ボールアリアさん妖精の捕まえた
Let's go with this. Wacky battle background? Yeah. Honestly, I was expecting it to be, I don't know, like fucking in like a scene, like a cinematic, but it had to be during a battle. That's new to me. That's fucking new. Okay. 2 millis damage. Okay, so it's just gonna cycle all around. Okay. Hotel California, you can always come, but you can never leave. Well, it stays in California. What happens in California stays in California, I guess you could say, huh? Okay. Oh man, I can't. I'm not even lucky. Maybe if I had Miss Crane, I could luck out better, right? Maybe. But I need the Brave Chains. I guess Summer Chloe would be better here. When Tatsuka shows up, I NP him with Kenshin. You gotta wait for it, boy. That's how it works, huh? I respect that. I respect that. That's some dedication right there. You're like, I'm not gonna play the game unless I see a Tokaido. Unless I see my boy. Oh, that's. I guess that's it, huh? Thank you for that. Sure, this is it, right? Darling. Darling. Can I do this, guys? Wait, I don't even... No! If I had Ereshkigal cards, damn it. That's fucking stupid. Man. I'm annoyed by that bullshit, dude. I'm annoyed. I was so close. I was so fucking close. Toridana. Well, that was cinema. That was some cinema right there, not gonna lie. Oh. What? No one fucking told me about this? Wait. I could've just brought QPCE? Bro. What do you mean you just casually give me 14 million QP out of nowhere? What? I could've, whatever. It's okay, like... I still love QP, but still. That's fucked! I don't know, I'll take the Grow, I guess. Yeah, I know. Shit, man. Okay, we get the bonus quests. I think I'll do the bonus quest too. Nothing else? That's it? Okay, I'll just... This event's relatively short. Card shuffle? Okay, I can see why. Oh god, okay, who's this? Dubai Mall, 2nd floor, bookstore. Oh shit, hi, it's you. Whoa, another incredible bookstore. Bro, it may not be as charming as my personal favorite bookstore, but with such an amazing selection, I can only bow respectfully. Yes, that's right. Sir Palamedes used to talk about this all the time. He would say that the planets in the Middle East star system past the Sandstorm Nebula were the cradle that cultivated modern civilization and
academia. Now then, let's see. Oh. They not only have my usual go-to fiction novels, there's no shortage of practical non-fiction books. Perhaps because this is a finance-focused city. Either way, one of the best parts about real bookstores over online ones is browsing books from unfamiliar genres. Take this one for example. 9% of villainy is who says it first. Yeah, that makes sense. Rich villain, destitute heroine. Love it. I've only read the title and I'm already sold. Judge a book by its cover. The 666 Habits of Highly Effective Villains. Isn't that way too many? No way. No way I can do them all. You're gonna do them all? Everything goes well if you wear a swimsuit. If you want to go viral, get a useless Is that a shot? Is that a shot against fucking Ku? Just eat. The villain diet. Life is Schrodinger. Calorie-free thinking. The life-changing magecraft of eradicating your enemies. She isn't wrong. Ku's useless. He does die though. He do die. How a teen girl went from 0 XP to the most infamous Magecraft Academy in the British Empire in one amazing year. 0 experience the most. Is that supposed to be a nod to Cast Story or something? Oh boy, because you know it's her. Miss, could you use this card, please? Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I was carrying so many books. I'd like to have these all sent to my hotel. I'll put it in my personal mysterious black card. Wow, look at you with your credit card. Thank you for your purchase. Very nice. This is the most satisfying shopping I've done in a long time. But it also looks like I spent too long here. There's still so many other stores that I haven't visited. Not only that, it's already noon and I'm hungry. Uh-oh. You don't want to be hungry. It's okay, it's one of the yeah. Yep. This sounds about right. Alright. Time to find a place to replenish my energy supply. It's lunchtime. You don't like her. You would not like her when she's hungry. And of course, a mall this enormous must be absolutely packed with places to eat. Plenty of choices. Oh man, I'm too late. Every restaurant's already packed. It does look like there are still a few empty seats here and there. But what would be the point of coming all the way to Dubai if I got a hamburger or fried rice from the same chains I always go to? Oh, hang on. I smell something juicy and spicy. Now it smells like local cuisine. Even better, it's not too busy right now either. Shawarma? Shawarma. Is this some kind of kebab? Honestly, it looks really, really good. Love me some shawarma. But I can't. I don't know why, but it just seems like something heroes eat. Fine. I'll just have to go somewhere else. Good thing I've marked that place down for just this kind of scenario. Rapidly moving throughout Dubai. I'm so hungry, so hungry, so hungry! She's about to cause chaos. Uh-oh. It's a disaster waiting to happen. Damn it. I don't have time to take a bus. It'll be faster if I just run. Like a psychopath. I remembered it well. It was an unassuming food stand. A little shop at the souk in Old Dubai that practically radiates local gourmet aura. It had something that looked like perfectly round croquettes. Oh, and maybe deep-fried meat dumplings. I almost missed it thanks to all the many new and familiar sweets they had too. But whatever it was, I'm betting it's the King of Dubai junk food. That stand will satisfy my cravings for authentic Dubai cuisine. I just know it. Hopefully. I mean, that's you we're talking about. Oh, Dubai, souk area. Souk. Whoops, that was close. I almost went from quick speed to stampede again. Imagine. Just destroyed the food stand. But now I've found it, and it's open for business. One serving of those freshly fried, crispy, crunchy, round, golden brown little roly things, please.
Oh, good timing, little miss. I was just about to close up for the day.
That's Miss, not Little Miss, thank you. Anyway, is my timing really that good? This is the older version of MHX Ultra, after all.
Well, yeah. You caught me right after a big spender bought out nearly all my stock. What? You never had falafel before? Well then, how about a little taste?
Oh, thank you. Don't mind if I do. And it's about to go wrong. This is good. Really good. But not at all in a way I'd expected.
Right? Right? Your face says it all perfectly.
The taste and texture are like nothing I could have predicted, and this exotic aroma is utterly tantalizing. I also thought this was made with meat, but it doesn't seem to be. And this almost gritty mouthfeel doesn't seem anything like potato croquettes either. It's unabashedly spicy, yet it's also mild and easy to eat. You said this is called falafel? I wonder if I've tried this before. I might have.
That's right. There's no meat in it at all. But you never guessed that from how satisfying it is, right? It's made by mixing mashed chickpeas, onions, and lots of different spices together and frying them up. Give me just a second, and I'll fry you up a fresh batch.
I'm glad you guys made up. You know, it's good to have a healthy debate at the very least. Oh. That was so satisfying. I accidentally flashed back to the CERN first while I was walking. Man, this is just too much teasing, bro. Delectable. I'm just so glad I didn't compromise and go with some other, more convenient shop. I don't buy that man's modest insistence that it was just another regular food stand for 1 second. Not to mention, I was surprised to hear the big spender who nearly ate him out of stock was a guy with sunglasses who looked like a big White Castle wall come to life.
Fucking Toki?
Who that? Who's that big? Wow, I didn't realize I'd wandered into a much busier part of the marketplace while I was thinking. Well, since I'm here now, it'd be nicer to finish off this meal with some classic Dubai sweets. I'm fairly sure I saw a bunch of sweet shops all around this old souk too. At least I thought I did. While looking around at all these shops lined up together, you can really tell Dubai doesn't actually have many things to call its own. For example, most of the candy shops out here are Indian. Oh, that looks sweet enough to absolutely obliterate my taste buds. Like spicy too. Spicy sweet. And Arab sweets like kanafe and baklava are surely common in Turkey and Egypt too. They must have been brought here through trade and by religious people coming here on pilgrimages, and whatnot. But that's not all. There's something else too. I may not be able to see it clearly in this moment, but I can still tell they have something in common, deep beneath the surface. The past when these countries were defeated by greater force and forced to submit their rule. Those wounds always leave scars. Scars I'm fairly sensitive to. So, it's, you know, history. Their lingering feelings and pride can be sensed in the shadows of daily life, the architecture, and even in the subtle details of the sweets they adapted. I can't mix sweet and spicy, I don't know why, but I just don't like when they both end up together. Maybe it's an acquired taste, but I like it, you know, because I have sweet hot sauce, actually. It is a thing. I mean, even, I think Mexican food, they definitely have sweet and spicy stuff, too. The number of countries who have never been ruled by another are the exception to the rule, and by a wide margin. It's nothing to be ashamed of. If anything, countries like this should be proud of how they've managed to flourish. According to the history book I flipped through at the bookstore, Dubai was originally a small fishing village. It also explained that it eventually became home to pirate forces strong enough to rival European nations. I would have thought these people were desert citizens through and through, but they're actually pirates. Villain that I am, I can't help but be intrigued. She acts the furthest thing from a villain, right? Ironically enough. I wonder if there's somewhere I can learn what happened to the city before it became so rich. What's he doing here? Oh, he's off doing his own thing. Percival. He just went into a traditional building. Almost like a mansion in the desert. Owned Dubai Historic District. You see, there are a number of similar buildings here too. What is this? What is this place? Oh, a museum dedicated to the history of Dubai. This seems like exactly the kind of place I'm looking for. My stomach is still craving dessert to cap off that delicious meal, but I think I can wait while I check this place out. Not something you see every day. She can hold off her hunger. Huh? It's a theater. Perfect. I'm just in time for a short film. Hello? What are you doing here? Cinema? Dubai was once a small village that subsisted on fishing and whatever pearls its fishers could find in the sea. The oval-shaped town was surrounded by earthen walls. Goats and camels were kept as livestock, and many of the houses were made with palm leaves. Over time, this region, a strategic point along the Strait of Hormuz, began to see ships from Europe's colonial empires passing through its waters. Strait of Hormuz, oh, there it is. Meanwhile, the northeastern regions of Ras Al Khaimah and Sharjah, I don't know, organized a military fleet to oppose the British East India Company. Sir Percival. To my shame, I had difficulty remembering his name when I first saw him here. Of course I realize he's not the same Percival as the one from the Servant Verse. He is a peerless knight and my nemesis. But even if he is a member of Chaldea, he is still a servant just like me. My amnesia must be even worse than I thought. Servant Verse Percival, huh? Or maybe there's another reason I can't seem to remember him. It was then that a ferocious a war broke out in the waters near Dubai, a place the British Empire now feared as a dreaded pirate coast. When the situation escalated to the point where the captured British merchant ship Minerva was refitted as an Arabian flagship, Britain ultimately decided to send out two major expeditions
which would prove decisive. Oh, reenacting some history. Oh man. Yep, we're getting hella teased right now, aren't we? Big teaser. I'm gonna get rid of you.
Sure, you foolish.
This is pretty cool. Or nah. Well, and I can play around with her for a little bit, eh? It's cool.
Sure, you got it, foolish.
Sure. Those are some gains there. That's some crazy ass gains.
Sure, foolish, sure.
That's insane. Man. That's... I don't know what else to say to that. It's a lot. Okay. Who's the big goat? Percival. Hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe... I'm gonna might chain this. Maybe it's enough. She got big swipe! Nah, she looks good though. Did she just throw a she just threw a galaxy. She just catch her throw a galaxy, by the way. Okay. It was that easy, huh? Oh, relax. Relax, Percival. Speaking of galaxy, I kind of want her the more I play with her, but I don't know. What the heck happened in Space Rush's MP? What's happening in Space Rush's MP? I have no fucking idea, honestly. Like, she just flies around and she's like, I'm all pretty and shit. My assumption is that it's like supposed to be similar to Space Ishtar's. It's supposed to be similar, right?
Sure, you got it. Sure.
That's my assumption. Otherwise, I have no idea. I honestly think, I mean, despite Space Ishtar's MP being older, I kind of like it a little bit better, to be honest. Kind of like it a little bit better. Hi, Blood. Long time no see, bro. Thanks for the hydrate, man. I don't know what's with the universe in it. I mean, bottom line is that she's OP as fuck, I guess. But in like the Servantverse, anything goes, so it's just like, things can get ridiculously crazy in the Servantverse. That it just doesn't make any sense, but you just roll with that, that's kind of the point. Anything goes. You get the most batshit crazy things going on. Alright, let's wrap this one up. That was fun. What a fascinating museum. I especially like the hands-on corner. where you could smell the different kinds of spices commonly used here. That ambergris stuff was particularly potent. How goes the event? I'm about to wrap it up finally, but I was playing catch up because I just got back from my trip. Oh, hi there. Hello. I thought that was you. You seemed quite engrossed in the pavilion's exhibits. Forgive me for not saying hello sooner. Not at all. You're simply being considerate, not disturbing me, right? Miss X, was it? Alter? Yes, that's right. I'm X. How's the event going for you, by the way, Blood? So, what were you doing at this museum, Percival? Well, I first started researching the city so I could better guard Master and ensure this mission's success, of course. But over time, I developed a personal interest in it as well. I didn't end up having much free time to pursue it, but I thought I could at least take a look around the places I was most interested in when the opportunity arose. I see. So you're a serious sort, perhaps too serious. As for me, I came here in my search for more local sweets. And speaking of which, it's snack time now. I was planning to look around the souk again and see if I could uncover any new dessert roses. So if you're off in search of even greater sweets. Wait, so you're off in search of greater sweets? Wonderful. And from the look of it, you already have your eye on a particular shop or two. Very interesting. Fortunately, I still have some time of my own. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I guess that would be okay, but I don't want them running out, so I'll order first. Otherwise, I'll have to fight you to the death or whatever they have left. She takes it way too seriously, ironically, huh? Just clearing the shop with natural AP? Nice. I'm about to do that eventually. From what I see, Percival, you tend to eat too much of a single thing. If I were in your shoes, I would prefer to sample many different delicious things, never eating my fill of any one, so I was left with nigh infinite unforgettable memories. That sounds challenging, but also like a great learning opportunity. Variety, right? Samples. I never tasted so many different flavors in so short a time before. That was delightful. I should have a great many interesting stories to share with Director Gordoff when I get back too. I think this bounty of flavors may be a result of people drinking far less alcohol around here. Of course, there's no reason a grown man like us should feel bad about enjoying sweets, but I do appreciate it not being an issue here. In the way, X, there's something I'd like to ask you. What do you think about this? What do you think of the city now that you've seen it for yourself? It's great. What do you think? What do I think? Is this part of your research too? It is. I can't possibly give a thorough evaluation of the place all on my own, after all. What stood out to me was the almost solemn cityscape built on a foundation of peace, the rich, diverse cuisine, the magnificent art dedicated to God, and the way it so warmly welcomes tourists while still maintaining a sense of discipline. Hey! Space! Couple with the raid. How was your stream or what you been up to? Thank you. Appreciate it. I assume Bagel as well? I'm basically catching up. I'm about to wrap up the event here, if anything, so pretty happy about this. But now, I would love to hear what you think, if you don't mind. Good question. If I had to pick, I guess the thing that stands out to me the most is the sense of loneliness. Loneliness? That's just my interpretation. Feel free to laugh at me for going against the grain. I would never. Please, go on. I've been watching you and skipping my event. Oh. Well, I mean, you know. I guess you get to enjoy the event through my stream instead, right? You know. Again, there's a reason why I do the voice acting, right? I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy reading the story, voice acting it, but also I do it so you don't have to, right? Read it yourself. Hope the grind's going well overall though. It's a loneliness tinged with nostalgia, envy, and pride. That impression only grew stronger after I learned more about the city's history at the museum. Their submission to another country's rule under the guise of protection after they lost the war, the imposition of an unjust peace after their future was stolen. In the end, everything came down to military force and other great powers on unilaterally acting in their own interests. I can only imagine how the people of the city must have felt after being forced to submit to such an overbearing reign for 150 long years. Tiresome, I assume, yeah. The grind's real nice, and I saved all my SQ. That's the best case scenario. Glad to hear you saved your SQ there, though. I wonder, what would have become of the city if oil had never been discovered here? Probably still battling out, right? True. Maybe not another great timeline there. It was only a few decades ago that the coastal countries in this region, including Dubai, banded together to form a confederation and win back their independence. From the standpoint of history itself, that is practically the blink of an eye. In those scant few decades, this city has undergone incredible growth unlike anything the world has seen. It's pretty impressive, Dubai, yeah? One of the more impressive cities. That growth must have been the source of a great deal of joy for its people. You can clearly see their pride in their city from the way its skyscrapers seem to rise directly from the desert sands. And yet, off on a desert too. I think they also realized what all this sudden growth was causing them to leave behind. The chaos of the souk in Old Dubai. The few historic buildings that still exist around the museum, complete with the weathered earthen walls. They must have been the city's roots, its precious memories. I think it's nothing short of a miracle that they still exist while there are still people from the previous generation who remember, I can't speak, what things used to be like. Never forget history. History is important for a reason, so we don't repeat our mistakes, right? And yet, I doubt the city will ever stop marching along the path of progress. Indeed, that's why it seems so lonely to me. I see. Master told me this girl from another universe, who has the same face as King Arthur, is still missing some of her memories. We could resolve that in Saber Wars 3, right? So I can understand why she would be drawn to the city's past and sympathize with its struggles. At some point, every powerful city will be forced to make a major choice. A choice to determine who they are and who they want to be, because nothing stays the same. Thank you, X. That was very insightful. I'm deeply grateful for your perspective. Oh? Is that so? Does that mean you'd be willing to treat me to a round of that cutting-edge VR drone game they have at the mall? Welcome back. Oh, hi. Hi, me. Number 17. Drone game? I'm sorry, but I really must be getting back to guarding Master. Damn, it's no fun playing a game like that without an audience. I was so sure I could set a monumental new score too, one as high as the Burj Khalifa. That'd be wild. Oh well, I understand. I suppose I'll just have to be content with sipping lemon mint juice by the hotel's night pool while I dig into my new books. That sounds as far from loneliness as one could get, at least to me. Well, I never said I was on Dubai's side. If I get the chance, I'm considering seizing control of it and turning it into my own base, filled with gold and gourmet delights. I don't know about that one. Is that so? I see. And it looks like I'll have another thing to keep an eye on in addition to my guard duties. I don't think it's that serious, huh? It's not, you know. That's cute. That's cute. And I'll be taking that. And we can wrap things up here. Section 13. That's it. This is most definitely it. That was a blast. Thanks again, everyone. Wow. Whoa. That was incredible. I feel like I was watching one of those premium sports matches you have to pay to tune into. Pay-per-view. Pay-per-view. Huh? When did BB slip away? I'm glad XX Alter and I thought to go over to fight on the other side. That was a great workout. There really is no better battle than the one against a friendly rival. I can't believe BB even prepared a three-dimensional dummy model of that mysterious executor person. She really must be rich. 9++ unlocked? Exactly. What's up, Fabled? How you doing? It was very well made as models go, but I do think one mysterious figure is plenty. Look, that was the last bit of joy. The counter's about to take over. Uh-oh. And Burj Khalifa? Oh. Oh, that's not good. This is bad. Arrestico? Arrestico! Arrestico, no! Not my wife, no! This... yeah... It's only the beginning. This is most certainly the beginning. I mean, it's cool. I would love to go to like Dubai for real at some point, though. That's an insane fountain display, huh? That's crazy. What's that sound? It sounds like it's reverberating throughout the whole city. It looks like every droid counter in the city is going off at once. I'm also hearing party poppers and seeing lots of star mines. Star mines, that's one way to put it. Going off. Congratulations! Congratulations! You did it! You finally did it! Humanity has completed every last task. Now we can finally move on to the finale. That can't be normal. Part of the droid counter just moved aside. There were this many digits hiding behind it? Why? It just grew like Pinocchio's nose gone haywire too. And wait, now there are even more numbers packed in here? What is this? It's rigged. It's just rigged, bro. Nah, man. Nah. The total joy for all of humankind has been maxed out. There's nothing left for you to do. This is like, yeah, this is like their way of saying, yeah, everything's over. Now, at long last, you can all go away for good. Don't come back. Nope. Don't come back. Nothing wrong here. Nothing wrong here. No, nothing. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations, humanity, on your graduation. Oh, this is like the Matrix, bro. This is just literally like the Matrix. All these Agent Smiths. Congratulations, 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 congratulations. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Ah, stop that! Cut it out! Good little boys and boys! Hands off the tail! Stop tugging at it! Ah, the crowd's swallowing me up! Literally! We're getting taken hostage, huh? Stop that! No touching, please! No tugging my tail! No getting on my back either! This is will be unacceptable fan behavior. That's enough. Stop it! Stop that! Stop it! Stop! Well, there goes it. I think we should probably fight back, huh? They don't seem to have any hostile intent, but they're still pushing past everything in their way. I know what this is. It's an avalanche, a natural threat that mercilessly swallows up anything in its path. Time to bail. Isn't this like really bad? I get that they're smiling, but if this was a horror movie, it'd be the part where they rip us all apart, wouldn't it? Psychotic, huh? So, shouldn't we be running for it? But what about Ereshkigal? Let's carry her ass out of here, bro. No. We gotta carry her, bro. She's definitely in no condition to fight. I'll leave her in your care. Support her until we've reached somewhere safe. Thanks, Karna. How are we going to get out of here? The way back to the mall is already blocked by the crowd. I don't know why they're doing this, but they're still citizens of Dubai. I prefer to get past them without hurting them. I could fly back to the airport on my own, but of course, I would never actually do that. What about your giant robot, Tenochtitlan? Couldn't we use that? Don't be ridiculous. I had to be on Green Earth to form my heart off of the city. I might have been able to use it if we'd used the heart to travel directly to Dubai. But even if I could form it now, it would be impossible to push these people aside without hurting them. I can only use my fingers delicately on Talama Kaskui. Any other human I tried to pick up would just go splat. At this point, they have it coming, bro. So it's a matter of motivation, huh? I understand. I can't perform at my best unless it's with someone of my type either. Okay, now it's not the time there, Barty. Isn't that right, Miss Zufu? Oh, even in a crisis, your hair is still as beautiful as ever. Hey, here's a thought. Let's leave the creep here as a distraction while the rest of us escape. Oh, I just thought of a place without any people. The path to the Burj Khalifa. The citizens are all coming from the mall, so the Burj Khalifa should be deserted. That's it. Come on, everyone. We'll make a run for the Burj Khalifa. As if we weren't gonna do that already. I think that was the point, right? Oh, hello. Oh, we made it to the elevator. It's pretty scary that this group of blondes managed to devour an entire horse, not gonna lie. That's pretty fucking freaky, not gonna lie, yeah. It's going up very slowly, but it doesn't seem like it's going to stop along the way. Slowly? On the Burj Khalifa? That's depressing. I know the plan was originally for us to go up to this observatory once the droid counter was maxed out, but I'm not really in the mood to celebrate. I wonder if this is another one of BB's schemes. She's caused her share of problems, but she's never done anything to outright harm Master like this before. Oh boy. Huh? What the? What? Lip? Did you see something? Take a look outside. This. It's not good, is it? Oh, hi. That's. What a twist. We were in space this entire time. Oh wait, we're on the fucking moon? This isn't Dubai. It's not even Earth. We're on the moon. The whole city of Dubai is a fake. And it's on the moon. What the hell? And there's a twist. What a twist. I guess only in the Burj Khalifa, huh? Now shit's about to get real now. And we're just getting started. Well, hello there. Welcome to my room, everyone. This is your final destination for the summer. A museum from which to oversee humankind's final moments. This isn't Dubai. Never know, it could be Dubai in space. True. Thank you so much for maxing out the joy levels. AI like us couldn't pull that off. Which is why I decided to have a human from the 21st century, that is, you, help us. Now, at long last, we can begin the election to decide how humankind will end. We're gonna end this doomsday now? What are we doing? Oh, but I can see from the looks on your faces that you don't know what I'm talking about. Well, basically, thanks to all of you, we now have permission to eradicate humankind. Really? Alright, just casually? You're welcome, I guess? It was a piece of cake, too. And as easy as tossing out a bunch of worthless old papers. In so many ways. It was a perfectly pathetic annihilation for such perfectly pathetic intelligent beings. You calling us dumb? Are you implying we're dumb? You're not BB, are you? Ouch! How could you say that? Of course I'm BB. I'm an AI created by humankind to preserve and manage it. No, you're not. Come to think of it, your goal was to go back home to Chaldea, right? To return to your homeland, where the rest of humanity's biosphere is, right? Forgive me for laughing, but that's hilarious. I can't think of a funnier joke. No, an entire comedy. You want to go back home? What home? This is the year 3019. You're in Moon Dubai, a city built on the lunar surface. I guess Earth is cooked, huh? That moon cell. I'm afraid there's no one left on Earth anymore. That's crazy. Wow, what a crazy scheme, huh? Oh. What do you call 3? Oh, there it is. Shit. And there it is. The big reveal. Oh ho ho. No fucking way, bro. Oh, wait, what? We got Jabadig, boys. Whoa, it's on the moon. Is that the fucking? That's the moon. Well, I can't even. At this. Whoa, bro. Yeah, what a twist. And that's it. So, to the moon. We're going to steal the moon. You know, we're talking. I'm freaking Groot now. Oh, hello. Okay, I can do a CQ, 9++, we'll do this, and then we'll do the CQ. Cock's gun, moon is haunted. Oh shit, time to eradicate the moon now then, I guess. I was gonna steal the moon. I was. Well. Anywho. What the fuck was it? What the hell was I gonna do here? Like, shit, I was supposed to. You know what? We're gonna pick you. I think I can get away with this, right? Surely I can get away with this. Probably want to climb the ladder, so I'm gonna put this again. I want to max out my skills here. Yay! Dragon Slayer Hero Show. Wait, Dragon? I recommend a single target. I should bring Sigurd, huh? Should I bring Sigurd? This is gonna be rough, isn't it? I forgot what the
希望は捨てなさい。あなたの相手は冥界の化身だ。女神ならそれくらいね。早炊きです。カルウェン早炊きです。カルウェン
I have no clue, bro.
もちろん圧倒しもしないんだから。
Well, nothing.
始まりの1とおしまいの0。
Couldn't even get any affection from that.
宇宙のすべてで包んでいる。
Sigurd could work.
インシグナコラプサ
I was thinking of it. I was thinking of it. Using the damage C. Start rush wave 1. Oh, this. Hello. Exit stress first my single target. Huh.
な間違いない。あれね。
I don't know.
女神神殿融合。宇宙の秘密を教えて。
I was thinking I could probably single core this, right? No. Not reliable. Ooh! What the hell? Okay, alright. Yeah, I should probably multi-core this, huh? Reasons to use Draco, aka Berserkers will die. Yeah. It actually hurts that Arash does neutral damage to Berserkers. It does kinda hurt. My only other option is to brute force it with Miss Crane, but that's kinda stupid. You right. I have to like figure this shit out. I was Sigurd though. I'll have to probably think of using Oberon, huh? Oberon for multi-core. I need to big brain these comps. I just want to do. I want to do the 9++, and then do the CQ, and then that will be it. Draco. I thought you would take any chance to use Sigurd. I was thinking whether or not I could single core it first. If I crit that, I would have cleared it, but you know. I'll whip up my Sigurd, don't worry. I'ma whip his ass out right down there. Let's see. We're gonna. I'll take any chance. No, we can. CQ is awkward as hell. Is it hard though? Doesn't seem that hard. I know someone did it with Arash, Astrea, and double Castoria. Arash is not. No. Not really hard? Okay. Could probably just brain dead it with my Amakusa then, huh? I was thinking of it as usual, you know? Oh, wow. He's Dragon, right? Beowulf as himself. That's funny. Talking about the 9++. Oh, yeah. If I had love with Draco instead of Rash, I like would have been fine. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be kind of tough now, isn't it? I'll see it. Drag out for too long. We have to fight with drag out for too long. Is it a problem if it drags out? That's some damage. Using MP2 CL, MP2 Summer BB. Oh yeah, that's cute. Summer BB, that's cute.
こちらをお使い
Not gonna lie.
うん
So I'll do this.
よろしい捕まえたやってみよ
Okay, so note to self. Note to self, Space Arash is a no-go. At least for single core.
う次は満足させてねマスターだってデートでしょこれ
Alright, that was great. Okay, let's do a CQ. Get take out like 7 enemies with decently high HP and defense and other effects I didn't bother reading. Just yeah. That's kind of what I've been doing lately. With like most CQs, I've been just kind of like just going into it blind, really. That's primarily it. Alright, let's see what this bad boy's all about. It's all the Knights at the Round Table, huh? Basically use the same setup but replace Arash with Space Arash. Oh. Yeah, for the farming node. Okay. Alright, let's see how far I can get with Amakusa. Buffs last longer. Oh wait, that's not this one. Damage CE. How bad could it possibly be, guys? Surely can't be that bad, right? Can't be this cancerous. Oh, what about my Lady Avalon too? Bring the extra oomph. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Ha! And then, you know what it is, mash. Where's my mashu? Mashu. Okay, scoop. And I'll bring one more. Something like this, I suppose. Let's see how far I can get. Oh yeah, Merlin got his skill buff too. Huh. Well, let's figure this shit out, I guess. Can't be that hard. Hey, what's up, Tafash? How you doing? Hope you're doing well as well. And, Lich Zim, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the yearly sub. I hope you enjoyed here. It's not? Okay. I mean, most of the CQs lately have been just bad games. Come on. Out of all the games, like, unless you don't have, like, a good setup, like, FGO is not the hardest game you could play. It just isn't. I mean, it's a turn-based game, bro. You're high. You're high. Well, take it easy there, bro. Alright, there you go. And you know what I'm gonna do, by the way? Because, like, we're getting close to, what up? Actually, no. I'm gonna leave it off for now, because, like, I'm gonna actually... Okay, we're gonna... Look at this. Beautiful. I love it. You love to see it. I love to see this.
もちろんお望みのままに。
And then we're gonna...
いかほど
Looks like Wayne's gonna be a bit tanky, huh? I failed, I had to command seal near the end. I was so close to. Fuck. That's the worst. Freaking coming in clutch like that. That is the worst. Gawain literally... Whoa. Bro takes like no damage. What is that? Gawain's a problem. Can I solo this? Where's it go? That's... Creatures against them 1,000 critical lore. What the fuck just give me? Creatures against critical attacks. Damn turn. But okay. Biggest threat here is no question. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow.
セット
いいとも。
Albie.
では
I think we need to get the Memelins going. So tanky, you have to hang on to make a story MP just for him, the menace that he is. I'm gonna try and delay him as much as possible from MPing. Zero. Bro took like 0 damage. What the fuck is this? Huh? I am so fucking confused. Honestly, hey, what the? You need to relax, bro. Like, goddamn, relax. They're gonna get rid of. Okay, it's gonna be a problem, huh? It's gonna be a fucking problem. It's not that serious.
はい小さな窓ではここに
No kidding. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the other knights because they could be a problem too. I'll keep going. I mean, like it's summer and you're the sun, so true. You're not wrong about that. He's kind of OP because summer, huh? He's kind of OP. Hey, can you like not do that, sir? Can you like fucking not do that?
ここに哀れみ
Like, I would appreciate it if you don't do that. I should have brought the other thing. I don't know. Can I heal? It's gonna be a problem, eh?
よろしい
It's gonna be a big problem. Okay, let's get Lady Avalon.
遠い楽園
Okay, since
開かれた
we're getting the ball
香る
rolling,
ひとひらを送りましょう
why the fuck are you so tanky, bro? I'm actually wondering how the fuck I'm gonna min turn this. Wait, okay, I did some damage. I mean, that's respectable. What about vitamin D before the fight? More vitamin D than he really needs, not gonna lie. More vitamin D.
私たちは
Yeah.
でははい
Bro's got all the vitamin D in the world, bro.
そこか
Why is she taking... Wait, why the fuck are you taking, like, some defensive... What? Hey,
そこです
yeah, at least you're not charging or anything. Of course you like to hit on Merlin.
どうか安
You're a servant, right? Yeah, okay. I can stall this shit. By the way, thank God for this buff, by the way. It's actually a pretty big buff.
小さな窓
It's a pretty big damn buff. I can stall him for quite a bit.
楽園の端から君に聞かせ
That Merlin buff is coming in clutch. I would rather burn that invuln over Lady Avalon's invuln. Yeah. And Amakusa, again, my boy, coming in hard, as always when it comes to CQs. He's a god at CQs for a reason. Okay, so point being here, I just realized, okay, so late Ruler Toria did not come out, and it's because I have to get Gawain out first, huh? Alright, duly noted. Duly fucking noted. I have to... I'm gonna Brave Chain maybe? I hope you don't charge. What's up, Power Mega? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're finally basically done the event. I'm just clowning on the CQ right now as we speak. Okay. And then here comes the queen herself. Or king. He's king. King. She just spawns. She just spawns. Nice buff, by the way. Almost done with the main story. Yeah. Good. Time to play catch up. Amakusa has killed the menace. Yep. Get the fucking get your ass out of here. Okay, we're gonna roll to that Lady Avalon MP again. It wasn't hard. That's not hard at all, man. He's just tanky, that's all. I'm just wondering what Summer Rotoria has in store here. And considering my Amakusa has his third append, he can do extra damage against rulers, so this kind of helps a little bit. Extra 30% damage. That's a considerable amount, not gonna lie. That's a considerable amount of damage. It's not. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Just do that. Alright. Just casually, of course. You'll get Lady Avalon on. You think OG Saber can do this? OG Saber? We'll find out, honestly. If I had led with Draco, I wouldn't have needed to use Seals because Rotoria is shockingly weaker. Probably not that hard, yeah. You're free to play. Probably the best way to go about it, yeah. What? What? Oh. Oh, now she's doing small PP damage. Wait, what? What she debuff herself? Wait, how many How many fucking attacks did you just do there? Remove one defensive off on a target by charge. Oh. Here's number of attack. What are you, fucking Herc? You trying to be like Herc? I forgot. Does she have Invuln Pierce? Guys, I think she has Invuln Pierce, right? Remind me. I might have to go all in, no? Should I start with Draco so I can end on Ereshkigal? Yeah, probably a good idea, huh? Can't recall. No, it's Rainbow Buffs. I don't think she has Invuln Pierce, no. I guess I'll Gift of Speed. That's a reference to God's Rogue Minion's gift and Camelot Singularity. Huh. Remember, she has Rainbow Buffs on her MP. Okay, no Invuln Pierce, right? It's not like her Lantern Solve. I'ma just, yeah. She attacks 5 fucking times, bro. What? Okay, it's over. That's a lot of damage. Dude, that was... Alright. Rampy deals... Yeah, difference ignoring damage? Okay, okay. Well, that was easy. Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. That was like nothing, bro. Thanks for that. With double Merlin, nothing, yeah. It's just brain dead easy, bro. Nothing can stand in my way. Oh man, that Merlin buff feels so good though. Oh, thanks for the posture check, by the way. Sorry I didn't see that. That Merlin buff feels so good. The only problem Kara is going, and the problem is doing a lot of lifting there. I think if you have a Gilgamesh or like a really strong archer, he can just brain dead most of the fights there. I'm pretty sure.
出番が少なめなのでここをインディールームとします冷やかしもドーンと来い気軽にやってくださいね
I think I should just buy something here.
は
Buy
いこ
this.
ちらをどうぞ
I'm gonna buy the foes.
こちらをどうぞ
Definitely following up.
こちらをど
We'll
うぞ
follow up every
こちらを
well
どうぞ
Draco.
品物いかがでしたか私人間の趣味とかわからなくて気に入ってもらえればいいのですがはいこ
Okay. You know where that's going on. So much are needed. Amiya theme. I might try Amiya. Gil Archer Draco are good options, then a counter for rulers, yeah. Which Aresh comes in handy. I think you can just throw Summer Musashi at it. I think most berserkers could actually do it. Yeah. Summer Musashi Garjuna could probably just brain dead it.
そろそろクエストに戻る
I think you're right.
いいよ
Alright, skill wise, I'm just gonna get my Space Rush actually 10-10-10. I must get her 10-10-10. I got it. Heck yeah, Draco fun, baby.
我ながらいい調整
And in the
だ
pads. And then... Where the fuck? Right. That's what I meant to do. I gotta give it to her. There you go. There goes my QP. Now my Space Rush is pretty much good to go for now. Alright. All that's left to do is just farm the fuck out of the shop and then do 9++, which is this one, right? Yeah. I can do the storm pods. I'll just do one more run because I actually I'm kind of behind a few days, so a lot of Draco fans in chat. That includes moi. Yep, I'm almost 2K on my Draco, so. Okay, let's actually cook up an actual comp here, guys. Thinking of Castoria. So we'll do this, okay? We'll do Castoria, Sigurd. Alright. We'll do it like this. So Sigurd can go like this. I'll do Oberon. Probably not like the most optimal thing in the world, but you know. You could probably can make do with this, right? So then with the pens and everything, could I actually fucking do it? I think I'll probably do it. The problem is actually charging. The sticker should be fine. You got a rainbow drop? Oh, fucking nice, bro. I wish. I'm gonna have to farm quite a bit for a drop. Well, now that I'm done with the event per se, I can actually do that. So, yeah, I can absolutely do that.
こちらの戦闘態勢は完全である。来い。
早立ちですカルウェナ
Okay. I can do this. I think I should have just saved that, huh? I'm thinking if I could have just played that smart. My dumbass is like, I'm being stupid right now. I'm being stupid right now.
なんか早くない？まあいいけど。女神神殿
Because she has a 20% battery.
宇宙の秘密を教えてあ
You
げ
got Rainbow Drop earlier, Sally. Not the Hollow CE. Damn.
る。
It's a damage CE, huh? Not the best. Ain't the best. Yeah, Boogie's a damage CE. If only Sigurd got his thing. It would. So. Fuck. Can I even fucking do this?
展開準備承諾
We're gonna annihilate this shit.
魔剣完了秘伝の強
But I won't have enough charge. I won't have enough charge, guys. Unless I somehow, like, plug suit. Oh, I don't have enough, bro. Oh. Damn it, bro. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Like, even with... Actually... I don't... Ah, you fucked. It's honestly... Oh, an extra 10%. I think I could have. I think I could have actually. Hold up. I'm gonna obviously just do this, but... Man, you're gonna be fucking kidding me, bro. Hey, but you know what? You know what? You know what? I can...
展開準備沈め
There we go. How about that?
秘伝の強見せてもらう
Extra damage. Oh, boy, boy. Oh. Okay, that was fun. Okay, I think I should have been...
どんな魂でも受け入れる別の宇宙
about the charge,
敵であって
man.
も歓迎するわ
I think it would have been possible. I'll try it one more time. So you're gonna use one more buff, and that gives them an MP gauge up. Yep, that's the current buff on JP, which I can't wait for. That makes them like a super powerful single target saber. Well, it makes them actually min turn way more reliably, right? Obviously, it's just his other two skills need kinda lack. Fucking lacking, you know?
どっちにしろもうおしまいだけど
敵味方識別確認能力使用竜の使スキルことなし敵味方識別確認発動
邪魔をしないで
Okay. What's his rank now? Oh, it's like A? I think he's A on my tier list.
捕まえた
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put Sigurd pretty high up there after his third skill buff. Because it's actually a pretty significant buff. It's MP damage plus charge, that's everything you need. Just plug in Bren, he'll get 100% gauge. Obviously, that's how it works. Oh, I fucking wish. I wish that was true. Okay, and then right here,
お了解
I'm pretty sure this should just be it.
魔剣完了秘伝の強
Oh, and you know what? Considering this is like a special, right, summer occasion, I could just switch him to like summer. Sigurd needs a 3-turn dragon bonk buff. Well, that's why I was thinking like his crit buff could be like extra crit against dragons. And that would be it. That's literally what I thought of. Oh, look at that. That works. No, but you need Oberon for this, though. You do need Oberon. It does work, guys. I did it, guys. I found a comp. I'm so smart. I'm so fucking smart, guys. I made Sigurd work. The dad is the same. By the way, your Sigurd's god tier. Thanks, bro. Well, my Sigurd is peak for a reason, right? Look at that. Casual. Casual damage. I would like to see servants getting through specific lore accurate interactions. I wish we got more of those, honestly. I agree. It would be nice. Easy one-shots. Dude, Beowulf's a dragon, right? So 120 Sigurd? Bro, not even just... I feel like, yeah, my Sigurd hits super fucking hard, but any Sigurd could, like, one-shot it, you know? But it just needs a 50% gauge, doesn't need the event power mod. Beowulf ain't a dragon. He's not a dragon? I thought he was. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, there's still a dragon there, so... Still. It's fine. Can I MOB this thing? Should I MOB it? Probably not, right? It's only 4, so... So you mean the rest I should get from the ladder? Fuck. That's annoying. It's annoying as shit, bro. Fuck. And I have to do like the storm pods too. Oh my god. I'm so fucking annoyed. It's so good. I do my friend point rolls. I'll double check on it right now before I go. I guess I have work and it's already 1 o'clock. Oh, okay, I did not do that. It's already 1, so I'll get this done right now. There we go. I'll like farm off stream if anything, you know, and then or do call 3, of course. I'll do some CQ runs and whatnot. So Gamba, hell no. Gamba won't happen until Kazoo drop at best. We'll see. 7-hour fucking stream today. Yeah. Today was a long one. Too long. All that for catching up, so I think yeah, I think that's all for me today, guys. I'll be back. I mean, maybe Monday, so that could be tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I might do some stuff Monday, because I'll be on call if they don't call me in to work on Monday. But yeah, let's raise somebody. It was a good time as always. Yeah, as always. Thanks for being here, Allie, Storm, Bacon, Waste Potential, Power Mega, Poco, anyone else lurking. Yeah, appreciate you guys as always. It's been a good bit, but not like 4 days, 4 to 5 days. Streaming Monday, we'll see. No guarantees there, because I could always get called in to work, but we'll find out. No one to raid? You sure? Who is this person? 0 followers. Who is this guy? Got a mic? Nah, you don't got a mic. Exo Envoy streaming right now. I could pass you guys off to him. Man, that way we'll force him to play FGO, right, guys? Yeah, we'll force Exo Envoy to play FGO because he's playing Helldivers right now. It's kind of funny because I rate him. He's like, "Oh, don't worry, guys. We'll jump into FGO." All right. Yeah, I'll pass you guys up. I mean, excellent voice great Joe. He just played FGO, so. But yeah, I'll see you guys next stream. We'll see Monday. But again, thank you all for tuning in. Legend, thanks again for the follow. Space Cowboys, thanks again for the raid. Cody Martin with the resub. Thanks again. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. And yeah. Yeah, let's force him to play off jail. Let's drag his ass back in. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. As always, guys, thank you all for tuning in, and good luck with the rolls. Good luck with the grinding. I'll see you guys next stream. Peace. Peace out, y'all. Peace.